Sorry, I'm just browsing. Check my latest. So I'm just. Huh! You're here. I'm just actually checking out stuff because I've actually heard. I heard a couple of rumors. One of them, which I seen myself. The other one I didn't. Just give me a second. Because I'm gonna reply. And the other one is probably Lurker JC. Welcome to the stream, JC, if you're here. And you can fuck right off because nobody wants you here. So go screw yourself. Go smoke something, actually. So basically, obviously you know that I wasn't talking to Lindsay like for a long time because like NYC's lives and whatever was said. She wasn't like malicious or bad or something. Hello, Dina. Nice to see you. So she wasn't like malicious or something, Lindsay. But when I came to Baker's life, I didn't wish to engage or like cause like trouble or something or do like anything bad or whatever. And I was just simply like not talking to her. Good to hear from you too. I'm hearing from you and about you. You're a legend. Sorry. I was actually opening some shop. Yeah, so anyway, long story short, so basically I was not interacting or talking to Lindsay because of all God knows like whatever in the past. And Lindsay did think that I had her blocked because I would not react to any of her comments, not like anythings. But yeah, they know like Baker doesn't go live, somebody has to go live. I was actually in the middle of opening JD's thing. Just give me 1 second. Because I wanted to read what exactly was on the thing. Because like there were a few things that like I wasn't present and I can't speak for them because I wasn't present. Just want to get some clarity. So I just replied I will for sure. I wanted to see this. 13 minutes ago. You both condone Dina's killing me. R.I.P. John shirt on her channel. Please put yourself in my shoes if you saw this. R.I.P. Stacy or Michael. On Greystone, would you react better? Well, I have morals. I wouldn't do that. This is not standard. Well, whip hit the range of the water. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't believe you condone this, MBRSB. Your hearts. No, are wrong. Look, this is all like 1 second. I'm just gonna read the and then I'm gonna say because like this is like shit. I know it's her channel, but you're in your chats together. I'm not allowed to bring it up, or Hobby will wrench me with your approval. It's clear. He's your bro. You said you love all of us, your family. I don't think that Baker is biased. I think that Baker is like straight up front, always has been, everything. Just give me a second. I want to see like what you posted on Baker's wall. Oh my god, I actually haven't seen them all because I actually woke up last night. I actually went to bed and I had my nerves sore in my face on left hand side. And then I woke in the middle of night and it was sore as hell. You know the trigeminal nerve or whatever it's called. And then 6 o'clock in the morning, I realized that I actually have to take the meds. And I took the meds and then I finally managed to fall asleep. So I haven't seen anything. Just give me a second, I will see. Baker's Wall. Subscriptions. There's Baker. Visit community. Newest. JD, which one on Baker's? I'm just saying, like the top one is John's thing. Can't see my comment because she's blocked. But please tell her to leave our names out of her mouth. It's 5:45 in evening, and I'm literally like 5 hours ahead of yours. Oh no, is it 6? So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm 6 hours ahead of yourselves. And I got the newest shorts, Baker shorts, or your ones. I'm seeing the post on Baker's wall, but I mean, there's a post on Jones' own wall, and it says threatened girl see Dina Davis K7G short of killing me after a threat of wanting to whip the crap out of me yesterday in life. This person is deranged in meds. RIP John, report her, thank you. And I see 2 replies. Somebody says people are insane. John says yes, you saw it. Psycho reported her to YouTube. Please promoting killing. Thank you, Cal. John says I will. But I mean, I replied on my page. Go to news community post on Baker's Wall. I took it from there. Yeah, that's where I seen it. But the thing is, um, obviously you know like that there's like the psycho JC going around just because I declined the, I don't know how to actually call it. Like there were hearts sent and I never reciprocated, and actually have a screenshot of it. Like when I started to talk to JC, they were like there was like strictly like nothing like, like the way like sometimes I talk to like Rico and send him hearts and everything. There was none of this in JC's chats. So now he's like making up loads of shit. So Joan said about like Dana's life. Well, I mean, some people deal one way, some people in another way. And I was explaining to Joan that obviously you have a beef. And I wasn't there like when the first beef happened. And John, if you listen to this, like I'm saying it out like straight the way I see it. I wasn't there when the first crap happened. So I don't know why it happened or why the IQs were brought up or why this or that or whatever. Like I wasn't there. So it's not for me to judge like what happened initially because that's where the root cause is. So JC decided that he wants to go the route, the arrangement route, and pull in everybody's name that he knows. Like first it was NYC, then it was God knows what, then it was Jay, then it was me. Now it's like syntax, and now it's like Chick brought into it and everything. He's bringing in like everybody. That's his way of expressing himself. And Dana, if she felt like that she made this short of RIP, or like I haven't seen it personally, but I mean, I think the best solution is for problem to be getting solved. And guys, can you confirm? Because I've seen in notification that there was something about. Sorry, I don't want to say it out loud, but I have to like something about child services are threatening to report somebody to child services. Is that correct, or am I not correct? Because if that is the case, then I don't have like single argument about anything. Was somebody threatened to be reported to child services or something. About a comment on some page that somebody said that somebody's going to report someone to child services. I don't know what the services are called. And then when I went on it, the comment was gone. That's why I'm asking, because I seen it in notification, but I couldn't read the full comment. It was like a couple of days ago. Not, I don't even know, like a week ago, a couple of days ago, I don't know. Was there any comment left? Obviously not from yourselves. Was there any comment left from anyone, anything about child services? Because if that is true, that is the dirtiest and filthiest thing that anybody can do to anyone. Having a little like petty. Yeah, that as well. Well, if there was not comment, then there was no comment. I'm just saying what I read in my notifications. And when I clicked on it, the notification was gone. Because we're in a chat together. Joan, I totally, that was Joan. She deleted her message so everyone can play victim card. So that's why I wanted to establish, because Joan, 100%, I wanted to know, did anybody threaten anyone with a child protection service? If it is the case, then like that's the lowest anybody can ever go. But if there wasn't, then there wasn't. I'm just saying my opinion. John, I didn't even say from who. I never even said it was from you. I said somebody somewhere in some comment. Because I seen notification on my screen, and when I opened, it was gone. And that was like a couple of days or a week ago or something like that, or a week and a half ago. So that's why I wanted to ask, but Joan's name was like nowhere mentioned. If you want to rewind to the start, that's what I'm saying. I want, but the thing that what I said about Joan is that you're saying like, am I condoning or something? JC is expressing himself in a very retarded way, but if that's way of like Dana's way, Joan deletes her comments. I mean, go look at this short, Angeline. This is I haven't seen short Joan. I haven't seen the short yet. If I go and see the short now, I'm gonna be like 30 comments behind and I'm gonna lose the track of my thought. I wanted to say like when people are fighting or whatever, one person is expressing themselves in a very retarded way. Another person is expressing themselves in a different way. Well, fighting each other is not going to sort anything. And like you know, we can't judge people like for the way they are like expressing themselves. Some people like jumping off the cliff, some people are like breaking dishes or something, some people close up and don't talk to anybody and complaining, let's say, about JD's lives. JD, like to my understanding, I'm not 100% sure because I haven't talked to JD personally about this, but in my understanding, the shorts that JD is posting inside a dumpster where he's saying like it's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. If I have exchanged messages with JC that he goes and twists and re-edits and quotes them, where I actually have a screenshot of a real message that he's unable to edit. Like, isn't that like retarded? It is. So animals, animals out there. Is JC pissed at Joan? I didn't say that. I don't even like, I don't go whatever is told to me, whatever is Joan. It's not like subject of the day. Subject of the day is I open the dumpster bin because, and guys, before we all start like all the shit talking, um I'm not sure if Lacey is here or not here or something, but I wanted to wish Lacey to get her good health back and get herself on feet. And I hope she's feeling better, she's feeling well, and I hope she gets like all sorted. Admitted to hospital. Like I hope it's like nothing like crazy, crazy. So Lacey, if you are listening, I'm wishing you like all the best and get well soon. And if you are stuck in there, absolutely, JD, prayers for Lacey. And if you are stuck in hospital, I hope that this is going to like shorten your day. And I'm hoping that just get back on your feet, come out, kick some ass, and that's it. Oh, yeah, you can message Lacey and tell her that it's live. Dana. I actually haven't seen it. Let me see. Let me see what's in there. Idiot. So I'm going to see what it is. Um, oh, there. Dina Davis. So it's which one? Oldest, latest. I'm looking for something with 800. Dana, which one is it? Which one? Which short? John, it's nothing to do with engineers like you. Stop trying to tell people their problems. Dina, is it like which short is it? Like first, second, third? Is this the first one? John, you see this thing, John, like, no, John, take that message back, please. Don't involve kids, please. Don't involve mothers, kids, anybody. Because, John, if you're gonna bring kids into this or something, you're gonna develop such disliking for yourself. That's the only thing we don't do. Don't bring in family, don't bring in kids, don't bring in like other family members. Dana is a personality. She does her thing, and it's her way of doing. Like that's how she learned how to deal with stuff. That's how she's dealing with stuff. Don't bring in kids. There. Me. I removed the comment. I don't stand like for bringing kids in. No. It's an absolute no no. JD, I deleted the comment. John, you don't listen to the end. It doesn't give you right to say like what a mother, poor kids. It doesn't if she like if she can't deal like with stuff that you're saying, it doesn't give you the right to say like something about like I don't even want to like say like, Lacey, Lacey Sculio. Oh my god. Lacey, I forgot to bow for you. So I'm bowing for you down, up, and I'm bowing for the new members because JD has never been here. Down, up, and for Dana, down, up. I bowed for the rest of yous when you came into my chat. Yeah, I bowed to Sculio because I never bowed for Sculio. I bowed for Baker, I bowed for you, I bowed for the rest of them. That was like 2, 3 weeks ago. So anyway, so where is the RIP short? This one is like the gold house. So the next one is Boogeyman Y'all. Next one is on vacation. Oh, here. One sec. Lindsay! Baker, go on your wall and go on community and newest post. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna watch the RIP post. Oh my god, is that the curly hair girl? Bridge is commenting, that is so out of order. Bridge can shut the fuck up. Like, Bridge is talking shit out of her fucking asshole. Bridge, if you're here, shut your trap because you sad, odd, weird pensioner, like, shut your trap. Seriously, shut your trap. Wow, you're still waiting for a room. What time did you get in? Yeah, Dana, Bridge is like this weird pensioner, whatever. Like, it's the shit that she's talking on JC's page. It's easier for me to get cease and desist. Um, it's easier for me to get cease and desist on Bridge than on JC because JC I need to report here, and then they take it as normal statement. Then they're building a case, which JC is doing himself on his wall by writing all the shit. JC, so you keep building your case so you can be done for stalking as well, bringing my name into disrepute, slander, libel, and the rest of it. Because you are plastering it on your wall, you are disseminating information to a third party. So any of this, what I called out, applies to you. And coercive control, which means like, oh, if you don't do like this, then there is the consequences, like without threatening, that also applies for you. So you can go fuck yourself, JC, with your little fucking stories. Go smoke something more, and don't say that you don't smoke because you admitted to me. So Go and smoke yourself, right? I don't condone it, I don't support it, but I mean, I don't know, go to a rehab. Go to a rehab. That's the only thing I can say to you. And that's why Bridge need to shut her mouth, because it's easier for me to get like a report on Bridge than on JC. It was on your wall, Baker. Give me a second. Because I like just now. Mm, where is Baker? Where's Baker? Visit community. Newest. Oh, John has removed it. So it's removed. But anyway, me and my opinion on Dana's RIP. Let me read this and then I'm gonna tell Lacey now I'm gonna have to lay down to get you a room. Chick, you're gonna get your room yourself soon as well. So I think I ran the store. No. Lindsay, you know what you should do? Next time, when you get lottery tickets, you should write on each lottery ticket like our names on it and then scratch them and see like on which name you got what. And then next time, like do the same. Don't go to Baker with crap that didn't happen in his chat. I'm screenshotting everything from now on, John. JD, that was that is how I learned that certain things that I need to screenshot, but not because of John, because of other people, because other people kept like disguising this and that and twisting and turning this and that. And I learned that I just have to screenshot everything, literally, which I'm not doing because my phone is full. But I mean, that's how I learned that I actually have to do it. Michael is not your hero, John. Grow the hell up. How your person is psychological issues. Oh, you removed it. John, because do you understand that Michael Baker's co-workers are looking there? His family is looking there. He has a son who is like looking there. He has a wife. Wife has a relatives. Baker has relatives. Like all these kind of like mental crap. Like like who wants to like read them? I mean, like Baker did not post that RIP. His family did not post that RIP. Like you're calling out Baker as if he did. I understand that you want to feel like supported, but I don't think like voting yes or no for RIP is going to like sort it. Like that's like you know Baker good out of sight. Yes, you condone that. John, see, like you're putting people on stop. You condone it or you don't condone it. It's not black and white. No, the story is out of my chicken and cheese fries as well. She fucked up when she brought up my kids. John, don't ask Baker what he condones up the crap. John, bring your problems to people you started shit with. JD, yeah, that is the thing that I agree with. Lindsay, have you seen the RIP murdering John fifth short of on Dana face? Jesus Christ. Give me a sec. I need to flick my kettle because I need some tea. It's not murdering John. Yeah, Baker. Baker, you can. It will be sad. It will be very sad if I see you doing it, but you can actually make it in a way that only you can post on your wall. But all the other messages that been posted like previously, I don't know if they're going to let go or if they're going to remain. Because when I hit JC, all the posts and everything went with it. Like I didn't even like need to like remove it or whatever. So basically everything disappeared. Well, if you make it the way that only you can post on your page. I don't know if other posts are going to disappear or they're going to stay there. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting tea because like this is like ridiculous. And at the end of the day, like we're adult people, we want a space like where we can communicate and everything. And at the end of the day, what? Like we are all running it. And it's nobody else. It's us. We are ruining it. Nobody else. No. I'm just gonna get my warm blanket, my blanket TTT out, put in my chair so I can swaddle myself in from both sides, and then I'm gonna get my thing that I can put my feet up because I need to explain something that it's not going to be in 2 words. I went about my daily business, scratching tickets and hanging out with friends. Josh removed it. John, again, Stacy has her own page, right? So Michael Baker like is not responsible for like what Stacy reads or not. They are married, of course, but I mean they are two separate entities, two separate people. They are married, but they are like two separate people. So if you want to talk to like person, just like talk to them. John Baker is not going from a different group. So I'll be going like tonight. It's all screenshots and reported. It's Michael's channel. He can delete whatever he wants. John reporting shit, great. John is a snitch. I'm not. I mean, sorry guys. I'm just like laughing, like the way like perspectives. Like I'm not gonna shut my community page for one incident, but I can only be responsible for what happens in my lives as much as I would love to be. The community's police officer do not have the energy. I have her blocked, so she must have a different account for her to even see it. She a stalker. They never comment on MB. Who never comment on MB? Baker, exactly. Leave Baker alone. There's Michael Baker's friends that promote killing shorts. John, how are you pinning it on Baker now? Would you get a grip? Seriously. It's not promoting killing short. How are you pinning it now on Baker that it's Baker's fault that he's supporting promoters of RIPs? Like, that's not fair. Leave Baker alone. There's Michael Baker's friends that promote kill. They don't promote kill. Like, John, I'm gonna go and shit on my neighbor's doorstep, and then you're gonna be guilty because I'm your friend. Like, what sense does it make? Like, are you for real? Michael, it's and at the end of the day, on my page I can do whatever the F I want. On Dana's page, she can go and shit in the middle of her living room and it's nobody's business. Yeah, of course it's open, but Joan, and I understand that it's not pleasant, but I'll explain to you my view in a second when I read the comments to the end. John brings people's kids into her bitching. She's a piece of shit. John, you are just going on as usual. Neighbor told me about Dana. Yes, who was screaming the background of the short dogs? Joan. Joan, can you take your comment back, please? Because I said, like, please don't bring like kids into it. I'm not okay if in my chat you're saying yes, who was screaming in the background of the short dogs. Like I'm not okay with like I'm gonna take the message down. I'm not gonna like throw you out or anything. I just don't know. John, you're crap after month after month. It will never stop. John is an other like this the camera is like John. Like if you have something like against the person, you can quarrel with the person, not with the kids, not with their cows, not with their dogs, not with their hedgehogs, like or anything. Like no, and don't bring in neighbors or something or somebody or whatever. Like face to face, straight. That's it. I think I need I think I need a vodka at this stage. I'm not looking for vodka. I'm actually looking for one sweater. So because of my MS, my body is not regulating body temperature, or it's like crap at regulating my body temperature. So sometimes it can be even like warm, but I would be feeling like extremely cold, and there would be like people sitting like with ventilators and air conditioners on. So I'm just gonna change into something warmer. Okay, now I'm feeling better. Please don't tell me I'm condoning anything, especially when I don't know. Hey, Casey. Casey, I'm bowing for you. Down, up. I bow for everybody who comes into my chat room. Um, Joan, I understand that you're like upset and everything. So, and I'm not gonna read comments for the moment. I'm gonna read them after. You know, like you have like the scrap with Dana and everything, and and I understand that you want to be like supported and helped and like everything. But in the meantime, you know, like you didn't fight like initially, to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but I've never seen that you like scrapped before the day when I was in work and all the crap happened that I didn't even know like what happened. I just seen your post. XYZ call me XYZ. The IQs were thrown around and whatever. But that's all I knew. But do you remember like when we were like scrapping and you said, oh, I felt like somebody died. So I don't think it's Dana burying you as maybe I'm putting words in Dana's mouth. I don't know. It's not Dana burying you or inviting anybody to kill you or burying your body or something. I think it's a symbolic use of like RIP of like not like friendship but any kind of ship that you've ever had. So that's my understanding. That's my interpretation. Um, There's nobody like slashing your throat or something, or and of course it's unpleasant, but I mean like quarreling with each other, it's not going to solve anything. And that's why I wasn't even like in the first thing. Like I only seen that you came out and you said to JD out of blue, "Oh, I think you don't like me," and I couldn't understand why were you saying that. I had no clue why were you saying like saying that JD doesn't like you. You know. So I have absolutely no idea where that stemmed from. And the other thing is, I don't think that it's not Dana assassinating you. It's Dana assassinating the associations or like presence or like I don't know how to explain like properly, but that's my understanding of it. So it's not like she's like, oh, everybody, let's go and murder Joan. Like I don't have animosity towards you, John. I'm trying to understand you and I'm trying to support you and everything. But you need to understand, like, if you're gonna go around and like Michael Baker, Dana said this to me, and then run by we spoke about this yesterday. And then Chick Dog, he said this and that about me. Go and have a look. Like, what are people like it, everybody said nasty things yesterday in the chat. Dana said, you said, JD said, everybody said, and now we're gonna go and collect like an army of soldiers and let them fight like against each other. Like this is nuts. Like me, when I have a problem with somebody, I put on live and I address the issues and I try to be civil. Sometimes I haven't been, of course, but I mean, like that's how adult people are sorting like their issues. Like, and sometimes they say, if you can't play in the sandbox, if it's too hot, then like should you be in that sandbox, you know? I do want you in Baker's chat, I do want you around, I do want you like to be present and everything, but I like I should not be feeling that somebody, I'm not gonna say, I like I feel the way I feel, you know? I should not be taking sides, and I'm not going to ever take sides, and I'm not taking sides, I'm standing for what I think is fair, and that applies to everybody. Oh, Lacey retracted message. I don't know what was there because it was like beyond screen. Create, ha ha ha. It's AI, not you creating, telling what to edit. Exactly, Michael. John, this is alter ego. You feel better. Followed. I follow Michael Baker, no one else. Yeah. John, of course, is blowing it way out of proportion as usual. Now, like, chick, like, of course, it's like, I mean, it's unpleasant to say it, obviously, but I mean, I'm not understanding John is who John is correcting. Me, Dana, Dina, Dana, Dana. Like, I mean, I've never asked the lady for pronunciation of her name, so unless like she's not okay that the way I'm referring to her, like I'm sure that she can speak for herself. Your matching license plate, buddy. Casey, just sit back and watch, and you have subscribed to. Warning. Wednesday scratch time. Can I be Judge Judy a younger? Casey, you can be Judge Judy because this is like out of control. John, we don't say it's funny. Um, Casey, it's on Dana's page. Give me a second. It's on Dana's page, and it's let me see. 1 second, I'll tell you which short. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth short. But you need to know that there is a pre-story to it. Why it happened? Because they said like, yeah, they said horrible things yesterday to each other, and in my understanding, Dana is like burying like the emotion, the burden, the everything. That's in my understanding. They are not saying to everybody, "Oh, let's dress up like KKK and let's go and slaughter John." Like, no, it's not that way. And John, like, if they want to like bury like the end, because they blocked you not to see your like stuff, so they wanted to get like rid of all the like energy and everything. That's my understanding. Maybe my interpretation and understanding is totally off, but I mean, oh yeah, like why bring Oilman into this? Take your time, Casey. But that's what I'm saying. Like even like bringing Oilman, like Oilman is freaked out from all this crap already. Like why? And his wife was sick and everything. Like why bring him in? Why do we need like some kind of like soldiers to like fight our battles? It's childish, it's stupid. I understand that like it's not. Have you seen me like running around and saying like, oh my god, JC said this about me, oh my god, JC was lying? Everybody can fucking see that JC is lying and writing up like fucking crap. Everybody can see it. I don't run around it. I don't run around with it. I'm blocked John, and I'm glad I did. I see how fucking deranged she is bringing my kids into the conversation. Yeah, kids should not be. I know you stated that you are not putting out your problems like out on the channel, and like if that's your like coping mechanism, or if that's the way you're liking to like express yourself. Like expressing yourself is one thing, but if you're like saying like, oh, everybody go to such and such place, everybody let's jump Joan, that would be totally different kettle of fish. Well, like that's your like personal feelings, you know. And 50 people reporting it with screenshot promoting killing boring. John, where are you getting all this information? I don't understand. I was just saying earlier, I was just so much in pain and a medication hour. John, we are adult people, right? And we all know John is just blowing it up and snitching too. How do you know 50 people reported it? John. John must be a hacker. Ah. Casey is looking. You're behind, and yeah, Casey is looking. I'm not behind. I'm reading JD's comment. John must be a hacker. JD, don't plant such loose statements, because JC next time is not gonna be writing about syntax. He's gonna be writing about Joan. Oh my god! Now Joan is gonna be the hacker. Oh, Joan, like when JC started to write loads of shit and crap and everything, neighbor called me. She wanted to whip the shit out of me yesterday. Was your neighbor in my chat? Sorry, I'm apologizing to your neighbor if I said like F things. What else I know is I don't want to be brought into this shit. Oh, sorry, Baker, we didn't see your message. Yeah, but that's so fair. Like I don't like why people find the need to actually John, who does he mean? Well, I'm 100% totally agree with Baker because that's what I'm saying. It's between two people. If two people had a fight and had a quarrel, it should be sorted between them two people. JD is involved by not by his own choice because obviously Dana is his wife. Sorry, Dana, am I like pronouncing like your name wrong or do you pronounce it Dina? YouTube reporter. I've got my own problems. I'm being worked to death. I'm a single dad for a week. And Christmas is coming. The internet is not gonna be another one of my problems. That is it. That is it. Because when JC was moaning, like, oh, this Baker not look at his like analytics or something, and I explained it to him. Baker is working his ass off. Baker has a wife. Baker has a full time job, physical work. Baker has a baby. Baker has a family. Like, are you fucking serious? Imagine Baker wakes up first thing in the morning, goes like, oh, and goes like, wow, analytics. Absolutely not. John, John, Dina, Dina. Hi, Dina. Sorry. I'm saying Dana. Dina, Dina. And John, like it's so not fair saying that Michael Baker is like bestie with JD and he's sticking up for him. Baker was not saying anything or sticking up for anybody or anything until his name was mentioned and until posts appeared on his wall. That was it. Baker was staying out of it. Like, I get that I have been a friend and supporter since NYC. You wouldn't like it if it was Stacy. Stacy is married to Baker. Don't bring his wife in as well. Stacy is married to Baker. It's totally different kettle of fish. Where is Pete? Why Pete doesn't stand up for you? Because the way JD stands up for Dana, sorry, I'm starting to stutter when I say need to say the name. I'm gonna say Dana if you're not against it. And then Baker needs to come and defend like his like name and word and like this is nuts. I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm trying to keep the bullshit off my page, and I would if appreciate it if you would fucking to do so. Last warning. This is not it's not Baker's fight. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not that Baker needs to come and defend something that. Sorry, Dana. I'm like I'm starting like they, and then I start to look. How did you write it? Sorry, I need to scroll back. Dana. I would need to write it down and put on my kitchen counter with a sellotape or something. Clear sellotape. And John, I don't want to feel like I don't want to like I don't want for you to be upset and think like everything is conspiracy or something. It's not. It's just like people need to be like left out. Like when shit happened to me or something, have I called like all the village or something? There are some people in here that can actually attest to you. When I walk down the street, people saying hello to me, and I'm like so embarrassed, and I'm like, oh my god, sorry, everybody knows me. I don't call all these like thousand people like to my help, you know? Absolutely, Michael, not brought to your page. I'm not making it your problem. Why are you cursing at me? John, because everybody is like fed up with it. And I'm trying to see like your perspective. I'm trying to see like, and I'm trying to explain it to you. Like, and in the same time, when I'm not gonna call names, but like when JC started to write all the nonsense and all non-existing crap all about like hackerism and bringing in like syntax now and everybody just because syntax is Russian, I have nothing to do with Russia. My granddad was political prisoner for Russia. So I mean, yeah, JC, go and fuck yourself one more time, right? Get your facts right. And who looks the Lulu? You looking the Lulu, not me. So when JC started to post all the nonsense and everything, not a single time, John, I said to you, "Oh, John, why are you talking to JC? Are you not my friend?" Not a single time I said it to you. And that's why when there is like bickering and battles and quarrels and everything, if people take like stance this way or that way or something, we should respect people's opinions. But we can't bring other people in and like we can't say like, "Oh, you talking to him, are you not supporting me?" Now, John, it actually says 11. I can actually take a picture instantly right now, so you maybe need to fix your internet. So, uh, 11. I'm gonna post it on my wall or something for you to see. But it's not about viewers because I saw something about it on my community page that's bringing it to me. Yeah, that's bringing like crap to Baker's doorstep. Like, I mean, Baker's live is being watched by Baker's mother-in-law. How embarrassing this must be, like for all this like crap being like on Baker's like page. Baker's an adult man, and then being involved like in again and again, it's a bickering between two women. It's bickering between two women, between Joan and Dana. How does Baker come into cohesion? JD, if that's how you feel, like we're not saying that you need to like apologize to her or anything. I'm saying like everybody takes their own stance, their own position, their own brain, their own mind, their own like setup. They don't like who deleted what? Lacey, where did your message go? I understand the John, but it's bringing it to my doorstep, and the explanation should have been on your page, not to involve everybody else. Yeah, Michael Baker, you want me off. You never talked to me like this when you and I were in your channel alone. Actually, last Friday night driving home, you said, "John, I appreciate you. You're my number one cheerleader." Thank you, John. That was the truth, man. John, we all know that. We all know that. You know how much good Baker has been saying about you? Baker always been saying that you're his number one supporter, that you always see like stuff that like when crap starts in the channel that you are always there, you always supported the channel, you always like liked every Baker always been saying like good words about you. And Baker can attest to same that I said like, oh, John sees things like differently. John like basically John like is irreplaceable. Fair enough. But that does not weigh even when some crap happening, you know? Yeah, Baker, can I start to post about JC on your wall? Sorry. I haven't even like read that page what he has like what he wrote about me. I'm so nosy, Lacey. What was in your message? Now I'm curious. If I hadn't seen it, then I would be like, okay, something deleted. But now that I like seen like first words, I'm curious like what it is. And I can't speak like for the from the start because I wasn't there like when the teenager IQ or whatever was like pulled up. Got it, man. No posting on your page. I know where you stand regards me. Yeah, it's the graveyard video because they had a fight, so they blocked each other. JD and Dana blocked John, so they don't need to like exchange the like crap talk back and forth. And obviously, Dana's way of dealing with it was like to bury the. Basically, she's accepted, in my understanding, she's accepted that she's not gonna talk or interact with Joan like ever again or something. So anything that's to do with Joan, she buried there, in my understanding. Like nobody's calling for violence. Nobody's saying like let's go and kill Joan or something. I don't have to go to another person with problems in the ground. And the case and the problem is that everybody is being like pulled into it and like posts appearing on everybody's wall. Like Dana did this and Dana did. And Joan, sorry, Casey, I'm just jumping from one to another. Um, I wanted to comment where John said, got it, Michael Baker. No posting on your page. I know where you stand regards me. John, you can't like John, you can't say like, "Oh, Baker, if you don't support me, now I know where I'm standing. If I can't post posts, now I know." Like that's unfair. And regards Baker's health and anything, Baker is doing seated job. So when everything happened, my concern was that Baker is gonna get a stroke or something. Firstly, because he is doing seated job. Like I think it's not the fair statement. I don't have to go another person with problems. I go John and fight you. Yeah, Casey, it was. No, no, Lacey, this is about making a short about killing me. John, nobody's promoting it. Nobody's saying like let's everybody like bunch up like on John and nobody's making like conspiracy like theories or something. And I don't think that Dina hates you as person. I think it's just the actions is deranged to make a short like that. John, like social norms. So state. Dana is from different state. You grew up in a different way. Dana grew up in a different way. So different like social norms for like I mean like if that's the way how Dana learned how to deal with her issues, like by making shorts, I think it's better that she makes shorts, not like tell you like, okay, John, F you, and F you too. Like, that's her way of dealing with it. And I'm not saying that's good or bad or indifferent. Like, it's her way of doing it. And then when you go and post on everybody's pages, that's your way of dealing it. And I've accepted it. I've never said like, oh, John, don't say this to me or don't post this on my page or something. And never have I ever said that to you. I'm accepting the way you are, and I'm accepting the way you're expressing yourself. And I think that's fair. And John, I'm not addressing personally, I'm not addressing this issue I'm having right now with your action of bringing this to my doorstep. This needs to be handled between you and Dana. Yeah, it has to be addressed between like John and Dana, but I mean, bringing kids into it or saying like that, oh, what a mother. Like, I don't, I can't, I can't approve of kids being brought into it. Then, John, you're saying not everyone will. Why not promote it? So you want it to be promoted, or you don't want it to be promoted, or you want it to go away, or like what do you want? I don't understand. Right now, I'm literally digging through frost pump. That, that, that is what I'm talking about. See the way Baker is like digging through the pump right now? So when I'm at work or working from home, and when I'm typing away, and then I need to go and poke my screen for like 40 minutes or something, I can't do that. 40 minutes. If I type like 57 or whatever words in a minute, like 40 minutes, that's like crap load of time. We all have a different way to express yourself, and I don't have a problem with that. It's free world. So what makes you happy, Lawson? North versus south. Yeah. I was gonna say different cultures, but you're both are in states, so I mean, yeah, and comments about uh what a mother, poor kids. That also I don't approve of. And I removed both comments because I'm not de-renting John. I'm not throwing her out or anything because I said I wouldn't, but there are some things that like I don't approve of. Or like if like kids are harmed or anything, like I don't approve of that either. So or like if somebody like going saying like somebody report somebody to CPS or something, I don't like approve that. I'm totally against all of this shit. Like adults are adults, kids are kids. Like what did kids do? John, why you be see it this way? Michael Baker, your job, no worries. How can you type and dig? That's hard. See when you did like comments on me? Oh, when I had a stroke, I couldn't drive and everything. She's driving. What a lucky lady. This is exactly how you commented on me when it came to me, when I went to work and I hadn't responded to you or whatever your frustration was. This is the manner how you were responding about me. So now I can see how you're reacting to Baker. And that was exactly same manner how you were writing about me in Baker's about apparently I was driving. So how do I take that now? Casey, I said poor kid. The kid's not theirs. No, you said what a mother, poor kids. Do you want me to scroll back? I scroll back. What a mother, poor kids. That's what you said. What a mother, poor kids. Where's the other one? The other one was yes. who was screaming in the background of the short? Dogs. So if everybody watches first live, first short, there are kids talking in the background. That's what she's talking about. So it's not cool. Okay, thank you, Joan. Thank you. Because kids like, mm-mm. That's horrible to talk about someone else's kids, and they should never be thrown in a conversation. Yeah. Also, like, nobody's disputing that, Casey. Nobody's disputing that John is a bad moderator or something. Nobody's saying that to me. And she's on Baker's live all day. She is dedicated and she has found like place where she feels like comfortable and everything. It's a fact, like, nobody is disputing that. But then going and like having a scrap with somebody and bringing it to everybody's doorstep, like an adult lady. And I understand that she wants like support and everything. I do give her support as much as I can, but I am also trying to be fair. And then calling Chick Dog a turncoat. I mean, Chick Dog is like the least turncoat like I've ever met. Like the furthest away from turncoat. John, have you ever heard the saying, "You are dead to me"? That's what Dana was saying, and you are blowing it out of proportion. Like you do everything else. Did anybody said like that to John or something? I don't understand. John, what you gonna do like if JC starts to like write crap about you like the way he writes about me? And that's the reason why I don't go to JC's page because I have the screenshots and everything. And I actually heard that he edited again, saying that apparently I'm saying that I'm gonna be like in his like 1.5 hours. Like, firstly, I would be like deluded if I actually like stated that. Because how can I be like in his like in 1.5 hours? Like that's like the stupidest statements to make. I said that I will be in the Garden Station in 1.5 hours. What is the PR? Could you elaborate? Could you explain it to me? JC told John to never talk to him again. Did he? Yeah, JD, but in the same time, in the same time, when JC needed to find allies or something, first he was like clinging onto John, knowing that John had a scare with somebody getting into her WhatsApp or whatever. So he was looking for ally in Joan. That and he was the one who like bashed Joan the most like in the past and called like the dead horse Peter and everything. Now he is looking for ally in Bridge, who is just as bully, and he labeled her the trained poodle of NYC. So why look for allies there? Like, ah, I just haven't been like around like that much. So I like John, like I've never asked you like for the crap that he's writing. I've never asked you to like take sides, or I never asked you like, oh my god, John, go and look and see like what he's like. I didn't even visit his page, not to give him like extra views or something. So like pulling people into like somebody's like scraps or God knows like whatever's. I mean, I think it's a little bit far fetched because we are adults, right? We are over 18. We are over 21. All of us. I don't know if Lindsay is, but we are all like adults. So I mean, I've never called anybody like to fight my bottles. And if I didn't like somebody, even like in Baker's chat, I just refused to talk to them. Her really, she called me a fool and other shit, Casey. I replied all of this to you. He did call you a fool, but I can't remember what he called you because he was explaining yesterday what he called you fool for. Chica, if you're here, like, what did you call John fool for? Fool for? I'm not in anyone else's fight at all. I don't even comment on anyone else's fights. My only animosity is towards John. And I understand that because, like, if kids are brought into this or something, like, that's not fair. He is not my friend. No one else is. Do you mean that nobody else is your friend? Because John, if you are stating that, then John, if you're stating that nobody else is your friend, and if that includes me, you can instantly like stop talking to me because that's a very loud statement. If I tell you that I'm no longer your friend, it will be different kettle of fish. Get me? Never have I ever said that I'm not gonna be your friend, or even when I was asked, like, "Oh my God, you're gonna like support like Joan or something?" Yeah, I'm gonna support Joan because Joan is Joan, you know. We had that one thing, and that's it. But if you're choosing like, or if you want to create like reaction that everybody's like gonna run after you, like it's the wrong place to do because JC, Dana, chick, I know you have hate for me. You expressed it. John, I think you're meaning JD already, so there is no point if I'm on Megan Baker. You both will want to wrench me, and that's the truth. John, but nobody has wrenched you. Nobody. You can't know like what they want and what they don't want. Like you can't like JD openly. Do you want to wrench Joan? At this stage, you probably do, but I mean, or this is like the reverse psychology or something. If that's reverse psychology, I'm not playing it. R, nope. See? Yeah, Casey, remember when I needed, I think I was in hospital or I was like working or I don't know like where I was, and I said to you, like, make sure like Joan is okay. I do care about Joan as well, but it's just like sometimes it's like impossible, you know? But chick, why did you call her a fool? I can't remember. I know you wrote yesterday, but I can't remember what you said. That's what I'm talking about. JD never said that he wants to wrench Joan. Who else you said wants to wrench you? Dana, are you wanting to wrench Joan? Or are you planning on wrenching Joan like without a reason or something? See, Casey? Chick Dog called her a fool because Joan called him a turncoat. Nothing happens without a reason. Tell the whole story, chick. I said comrades are formed and you went nuts. But John, there was no comrades formed. There was no comrades. Like there's like one way how it's like written or something, because I seen like half of it. There is no sides taken or comrades formed. Like seriously. The fact was, I was on Baker's. I was being bullied by JC and by Bridge. They both took a Mickey, like regards like butter and everything. They were fairly wrenched. And then you brought it up, and then you said that comrades were formed. There were never comrades formed. First, like, I think the chick has been like the fairest person, and if he knows in his heart that he's the fairest person, and then he's accused of like forming like comrades or like taking sides or something, that's hurtful. He called her fool for calling. Yeah, he called her fool for calling him turncoat. So Casey, you can make up like your mind. Dana is saying that she has no desire to rent you and that she has you blocked and she don't even like see you. Yeah, Chick Dog has been like apart from Baker and everything, because I don't know like many other people, or I don't communicate like as close. So because I don't communicate as close like with others, I can't speak for others. But Baker and Chick Dog, like two of the fairest people like ever. Too fair sometimes. Oh, Dana says if she can't see you, she can't rent you. No, the comrades are in here, all going against me, except Casey. John, so where do I stand? Where do I stand? Because when you said like nobody here is your friend, I'm here as well. So I want to know like your stance on me, so I know like where I stand, because I have my own problems as well. And I mean, babying like with somebody like I don't want to add like to my list. Lacey, you had brunch yesterday. What food did you get? Yeah, chick is cool. I like chick as well. Sometimes chick can be like not wrenching when the wrench is like necessary. August 24. Or you mean 25? John, yes, it's your own actions that is the problem, not everybody else. JD is saying, Chick Dog, you even helped John the first time I timed her out for the same shit. You have been fair to her. I've seen it, and then she turned on you. John, you told me you were only on YouTube 4 months. The math ain't adding up. That's right, Chick Dog. Yeah, I think John means 2025, so I'm kind of helping her out a little bit. She means 2025, I think. John, like yesterday we spoke and we were not like explaining to you as such, but generally talking about all this crap. And it was explained that sometimes, like, wrong Casey, they deleted all the comments. Look on Baker's second short. 50 comments. They're all gone, Casey. They're against me now. Remember, you said pushing my buttons. Oh, Joan. Joan, I see the way you commented regards Baker. Oh, you can dig and type in the same time. Like, how great. And I asked you that you were commenting in the same type of manner about me on Baker's Live. And at the time, you claimed that it was innocent and with love. But when you commented now in this way on Baker, I don't see it innocent and with love. I see it as sarcastic. And in the same way, you commented on me, like regards my driving and me going to work, as sarcastic. And now it makes me think. Patterns, behaviors, and then JC snitch on you, and then you go and be like buddies with JC. It means timeout, Casey. See the wrench beside you. So if you go, I'm gonna go on JD. So JD, if I wrench you, like, I'm sorry. So when you can, okay. So I can't. So basically, you can, if you have a higher standing moderator power, so you can moderate ordinary moderators. And if you're like ordinary moderator, you can you can disable somebody's comment. You can give timeout like for 10 seconds, I don't know, 4 hours or whatever, or 24 hours, or you can ban person like totally. That means like wrenching somebody. See the blue wrenches beside everybody's name. That means that I've given everybody power. Chick has higher power, and Baker has higher power. So if I go beside Chick, so Chick is managing moderator. Managing moderator can manage ordinary moderators. John, I'm reading comments the way they are, and I'm commenting on them. But I've taken totally different stance. I'm not saying that Dana wants to kill you, because I'm not saying it, and I'm being honest to you. Well, Dana having like feelings and wanting to bury everything, and like maybe even like memories about you, I'm assuming they are there. So I can't say like she's in the right or wrong. So I'm taking my own side. So I'm not like against anybody, or like with anybody, and I'm gonna like crucify anybody, I have my own mind, and I'm not like against you, just so you know. I'm just appalled when you, because I believe like when you said the way you wrote about me in Michael Baker's post that time, I believed, and I even asked JC, did you crop off the bottom? And he said that he didn't, because you said that they were like, because I can see like the comment is finishing there. He said he didn't crop off the bottom. I'm standing for truth. I'm not standing for somebody's fight or against fight or with fight or not. I think like all of this is shit, because Baker has invested so much effort for all of us to be able literally to play in his playground, and then we are all effing it up. Like, how does it work? And then we are asking, oh, Baker, please open the live. How on earth Baker can open the live if everybody is like bickering and like bitching about each other? How he can dig and work at the same time? That is dangerous, very dangerous. He only has two hands. John, have you ever heard of person being in the middle of digging something, like a grave or like poop hole or something? Yeah, it is. See, JD says it is exactly that Angelina shit, and I'm agreeing with his statement. But that doesn't mean that I'm against you. I'm making a statement that it's shit. The situation is shit. And when you say how can he dig and work at the same time, art that is dangerous, very dangerous. He only has two hands. Have you ever heard like of somebody like listening to live and having like AirPod in like I do in my work? And then like hearing your name and stopping in the middle and having a look what's happening and then typing back and then continuing digging. Like that's possible, right? And I don't want to talk to you in a manner that I'm talking to you, John. It's not pleasant for me. And you taking it up like me being like against you. Like it's unpleasant for me that you're actually saying it. It's called a pocket ride. Yeah, pocket ride. Oh my god, I've never used like the expression like that. Pocket ride. You know, I actually used to watch there was this like Russian streamer, and this is going to sound like nuts. Edward. His name was Edward, I think. So he was on Instagram and he was in love with MMA fighter Valentina Shevchenko. And so somebody created, I think, fake account of Valentina Shevchenko and spoke to him, and he believed that he's talking to Valentina, and he was like a coal mining person or something. So it's just JC saying like pocket ride, like it reminded me of it. And because he didn't have the thing that you can put in the car and put your phone on the dashboard, and he used to put us in his pocket, and then he would like, oh no, you overspent much. So he used to take us like shopping. He used to take us like everywhere. He used to take us, but he was living in some small village in Russia, and it was actually coal mining people village. Like it was literally built for people that are mining coals. And in fairness to him, he actually saved money. Um, I think she had like some sort of like conference or something. So he saved some money. He went and seen the girl. Valentina Shevchenko, she's like a very, very popular female MMA fighter. Like top. I think she lost her last fight. I'm not sure. Possibly, but so yeah. So in fairness to him, he went and met her and he actually bought her a ring. And I think he proposed to her, but she didn't understand that he's proposing, or he said it's a gift for you, or the fake profile had said like, oh, don't get on like one knee or whatever. I can't even remember like what happened there. I wasn't even watching then yet because that had already happened when I showed up, and that's when like he was putting us like in a pocket. Well, it was good for him because some people suggested, like, oh, Edward, you need to lose some weight. So he lost some weight. Somebody suggested he needs to go to dentist. He fixed his teeth. He got a decent haircut and everything. It kind of did go like in his benefit. Now I don't know like what he's doing. I'm just gonna read. John, like, ah, I hate this. John is playing the victim. Make me, JD. Are you even a grown man? Make me. But John, but you are a lady. You're a female. I would understand if JD was going on like JC and planting like fake stories and or like expressing his derangement like the other one is, which JD is like not doing for I don't know. It's shit. You know, like John, like where I was born, it's pretty like very highly offensive if you call man like a dishcloth or like saying to man, oh, you are not a man or something. It's very extremely highly disrespectful. If somebody questions like man's manhood, like, and I'm not against you, I'm just like telling you like how I grew up. Casey, thanks. Oh God, overspent. Lindsay, how much you overspent? I have fucking feelings too. Not making killing videos. Get alive. John, it's not a killing video. If Dana wants to like bury everything associated with you, I mean, that's how I'm seeing it. There is no brutality. There is no. Is there even like scene like you getting like bashed in the head? Like, and it's a figure. It's actually not you. It's actually a figure. But is there actually like blood or like heads like falling or something? There is not. John, I'm more of a man than you'll ever be. He is watching his son. Who is watching his son? Like being like whose son? Like why kids need to be brought in? Who is watching whose son? I'm taking this comment down because like no kids. Mm, remove comment. John, I'm removing comments because that's about somebody's kid, so I'm removing it. I'm not agreeing with somebody's kid being there. John, I'm reading your comment. You're saying, I don't want to be a man, JD. I'm a lady. That's my point. You are a lady. This is why I believe John is a child. She won't tell her age and acts like a child. That would explain a lot. It's all praise of John, you're fucking Karen. Dana, so I'm not gonna say John's age because I respect John, but I can just say that John is a respectable age, and in theory, she could almost be my mom. And I'm just wanting. I just want to like paint the dynamic. I don't want to like offend Joan or saying or whatever. And I know that Joan has disclosed her age before, but if she chose not to, then I respect that she didn't. But I'm saying that Joan is like respectable age. That like I can't take that from her. That's why I'm like, and I want to respect Joan, and I want her to be respected and everything. But like I don't know like what to do. JD Karen narcissist hole. Hole, did you ever fight a man? John, like fighting a man doesn't make somebody a man. I fought a man. I punched the face off somebody, actually, two people. I fought a man. Doesn't make me a man. I have some balls, but doesn't make me a man. $50, Lindsay. Do you actually have them $50 to like overspend? Did you overspend it on your tickets? John calling out the man who has fought for our country. Yeah. Uh, I didn't see myself, but to my understanding, JD has been deployed somewhere and he has been fighting for the USNA. So, I mean, she acts like a think for kids, you know, you take my that's why off. Yes, I love my nieces and nephews. Think it. Dana. Yeah, so if JD's been in Iraq, so obviously he's been like standing solid and standing for like all the Americans, including John and including John's relatives and husband and your like everybody. So I mean, which name? No, John, like I'm explaining to you, like it's just like obviously I have like slightly different culture and you have different culture. Like John, I know that JD has been serving for American country, right? Lindsay, like always, Lindsay is a voice of reason. Lindsay formulates it correctly. It's John. It's not you. It's like just like there's some stuff like I'm not used to like people saying some stuff because I'm like raised in a different way. And I'm just explaining that in my like where I'm born, if somebody like says like, "Oh, you're not a man" or something like that's like not not a good way to be. Hate actions, not people. Dana has number one, and Lindsay is number two. Who's number three? It has to be JD. Oh, Chick Dog, you're number three. Congratulate you. And John, you're not hated here. So there's eight people in, so everybody type 100%. Whoever agrees that shit should not be brought to Baker's doorstep. And if shit is brought to Baker's doorstep, then in my understanding, Baker has nothing else and nothing more to say. I don't know, Dana. Like, so JD agrees, Lindsay agrees, Dana agrees. Anybody else? Chick, John? John? Casey agrees. John, see why I was getting frustrated with you when I was hashing it out with you? The question was that shit should not be brought up to Baker's wall. Everybody is agreeing. You're typing totally something else. You're deflecting. And that is the thing what made me raise my voice to you because I was seeing that you were deflecting. John, do you agree that shit should not be posted on Baker's wall or brought to Baker? John, question. Do you agree shit should not be brought to Baker unless it concerns him? John, third time. Do you agree that shit should not be brought to Baker unless he's involved in it? Because there is not, to my understanding, there is not going to be lives from Baker anymore if the crap is continuing. And he clearly said that he has nothing else to say. Baker is saying, let me clarify, if it happens on my live, I will absolutely deal with it. Well, to my understanding, it's like, to my understanding, the consequences could be like ban or something. I agree 100,000% because, like, all of this crap, like, is not on. John, can you agree that like she should not be bringing, or anybody else should not be bringing shit on Baker's doorstep? There is no question about it. You have supported Baker's channel. We all have supported Baker's channel. But it does not mean that I can go to Baker and shit on his head, right? Especially on such a precious moment when he's a single dad for a week and his wife is absent at the moment and he needs to deal with house, with the baby, with the food, with the work, with everything, doing the school runs and everything. See, John, like you're just deflecting. It is a hard job. I have been a single mother for a while. I've been there. But John, Baker specifically came in and specifically said that he has nothing to say, like for and people not to be bringing crap on her door. See, was that it's so hard? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, John. I just would love that I don't need to ask you like 1,000 times or something, but I'm not gonna like argue about like that kind of like petty crap, you know? Sorry, guys. I just need to respond the message. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Casey. I'm grateful because I didn't want to go into it, but I'm so thankful. Yeah, John, I was a little bit behind because I was trying to like pull everything together. But when you pressed like the hundreds, like red hundreds, like I was not behind. You're the only one who says that I'm behind. That's what I'm saying. It took 5 minutes, like, to answer. Like, Dana, I've been there, worked full time job and everything, but my situation was different because, like, I did make loads of money, but I mean, it didn't make it any easier. No, no, I was not behind John. I was actually replying to a message. I don't understand what you're saying. Your family observed. John, why are you saying your family observed? I didn't get, like, if it's a joke or not. Are you being like sarcastic or something? I wouldn't like to think so. Because like this like little digs or snide remarks, like I'm not I'm like I don't play that way. John, are you trying to be like sarcastic or you're being like or you're being sincere? I'm not behind. I'm reading your message right now. 7:35, 19:35. You're behind, Ange, so you don't see the replies. Come on. I John, I did see replies coming on. I was not behind. This is the third session. I'm not doing this. Get someone else to humiliate and gang up on. John, I'm getting short of patience and short of saying two words to you. Very short words. Because if you're gonna pull this on me, I'll cut the losses. Because there has been so much shit. Joel, do you see yourself from side? Like now I'm going to start. You're telling me you're behind Ange, so you don't see replies come on. I was seeing replies come on. I was replying to Rico's message, right? I was typing to Rico when I was being silent. I seen messages coming on. I needed to ask you 75 times for shit, and you were not replying. Don't be doing this here. This is the third session. I'm not doing this. Get someone else to humiliate. Joan, do you want me to tell you like to fuck off or something? Are you serious? Gang up on what are we in high school? Are you serious? And then Dana tells like Dana shared from heart how hard it was to be a single mom. And you're going like you live in the sticks, Dana. Escape the world. You said start 30 miles. You live in peace and quiet. Don't be taking Mickey out of people, please. John, why do you think like nobody else has problems? Only you. Only you have problems. All the time I was trying to help you. And then you come back like this. You're self-sabotaging. Do you not understand? You're saying about people's kids, these kids, that kids, blah 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 kids. Not a single person has tried to hurt you by humiliating you or saying to you that you were not able to have kids. Not a single person ever said that to you or tried to like upset you or something for not being able to have kids. This is what you want? And now you go like, "Oh, I would love the country. It's peaceful, beautiful." Now you're making as if like, "Oh, I don't say nothing. I'm just like like doing my like usual shit." Joan, this is not on. Do you understand? Like I'm not blind. Not a single person. You're the only person who told my family served my father, grandfather, what's Marshall meant. Yeah. But yet, much service to servicemen, but yet you tell JD, oh, you're not much of a man. How the fuck are you respecting like serviceman if you're telling JD like he's like not much of a man? Where is the respecting them sentence? Excuse me? I know I'm not seeing your reply. Love, you're behind. Joan, are you behind? Are you being behind? Joan, are you behind? Where you live does not mean your mental health is good. Casey, Joan has been doing this all the time, and she done it to me, and she done it before, and that's why I was trying to explain that. Joan like commenting on Baker has been like nothing but kind to Joan, nothing but nice at all times, and making a snide remark like that about Baker. It's like the same way she was making snide remarks about me in Baker's chat, like when it was like about work and everything. And I didn't try to challenge you like when you brought it up because it's hard to explain in messages, you know. And this is exactly the same stunt John was pulling back then. Back then I was thinking like, yeah, maybe it's like innocent, but I had seen it before and I seen it today like just another time. John, could you address like shit talking issues? Address your shit talking issues. Making snide remarks about people, commenting on people's kids. Like, what the hell? Earlier, Baker said, scroll back. Earlier, Baker said that he's unable to be like, that he's like right in the middle of digging a hole. And John goes, oh, it's super dangerous digging hole and typing in the same time. Like, very great. I can't do it like this. She was being like sarcastic and taking a Mickey. Earlier in this chat, she was like bringing up, like, oh, Baker, how can you like type in the. I will find the comment. Give me a second. Baker said, and right now, I'm literally digging through frost pumping shit and trying to deal with internet crap, so forgive me if I'm a little frustrated. John goes, Michael Baker, your job, no worries. How can you type and dig? That's hard. Isn't that a dig? Isn't that a dig? Baker's way. Isn't that a dig at Baker? JD told us that you are wrong, Anj. I know everyone has problems, everyone. Sorry, John, can I make a suggestion? John, that was right after Baker's comment. That was right after Baker's comment. I don't understand also where who lives. Oh, I know where you live. Who? Somebody said that. Now, check. I just want Casey to understand like what's going on because I know that Casey is not like very much like tuned in with everything. So I want Casey to understand. Who said? Who said? I know where you live. Very life has nothing to do with mental health. Yeah, well, basically, actually, JC stated that he knows that Joan is in Jersey, and I said, in fact, to him, "Don't go looking for her." Yep. But yeah, I want Casey to understand like the whole dynamic, what is going on, because Casey is getting like only like bits and bobs, and Casey doesn't have the full picture. So today, Casey can see like full picture, like that we're trying to help John to understand, and John is not doing like anything to be like perceptive. I know John thinks that I'm talking about my life, where she said like I know where you live. That's totally irrelevant. Yeah, John, can I make a friendly suggestion to you? And it's not a dig. It's not God knows what. It's not like whatever. See the sentence where you're saying JD told us that Ange, I know everyone has problems. Everyone. There is not a single comma, not a single dot, not a single question or exclamation mark or anything. So first I read JD told us that you are wrong, Ange. But then I realized that you said JD told us that, and then you are saying you are wrong, Ange. I know everyone has problems, everyone. So to have less like misunderstandings, maybe we should try like write like separate sentences or something. Thanks, Dana. Thank you. I'm not a supermodel. I'm only like 5'1", so I'm hardly a supermodel. And I don't wear makeup like on daily basis, like on every day. And my picture actually without the makeup was uploaded on my page before, and because NYC, of course, was like looking like trying to say like I have like lip enhancement or something, which I can't do because I have multiple sclerosis. Like, see, John, like now JD says like he does not accept because like initially. Ah, thank you, Casey. Oh, you see, I think you seen my picture without the makeup. Sorry, guys, I just need to blow my nose because I'm leaning down and my sinuses are. The doctor thought I had MS before they diagnosed with pot symptom. Then I don't wish this on anybody. I have it since 2006 and I had a relatively like good run. I'm not complaining, but I have been on chemo like since 2019. Babylicious. I have my hat on this card. Sorry. Sorry, one second. I'm just gonna mute because I need to blow my nose. One sec. I'm back. So I had this since 2006. I had relatively good run. Uh, I have a rice picker's hat under this card. So I've been on chemo since 2019, starting from cladribine, which is used for like I don't know sickle cell disease or blood cancer or something, which totally wrecked my body. And now I'm on a monthly treatment. Wow. Oh yeah, Casey, I have like the rice picker's hat, like the weirdest hat like ever. Well, I mean, I love it. I comment JD, it wasn't derogatory. One statement. But John, like sometimes like we say things and we say things that are hurting people. And then we go like, okay, I'm calling truth, so let's be fine now. Well, what about the other person's feeling? That's the thing that sucks. Dana, you know how it works? It works in a very weird way. Because I had remitting relapsing MS. And I haven't been out of relapse since 2023. So once you don't go out of relapse, that means you have a secondary progressive. And lately, I've been getting like all the new symptoms, all the new seizures, all like different seizures than I had. And then I was on baclofen, and now they have put me on Rivotril or Revitrol or whatever it's called. So they basically upping my meds and everything, but the seizures like they are not stopping. They're not like so I could stand like in the middle of road, and if I get the seizure and my eye closes up and my face pulls, that's it. I can't go anywhere. I can't stand like in the middle of road and yell, "Hey, I'm not seeing," or like I don't know. So that's like frustrating. I say like, John, you know that I really, really, really want to solve this. And as I said, I know that it can't be solved like over like messages. And that's why I thought like it would be a great idea to come out like in live and actually like talk and maybe like get it out of the way. I know the chick. If I'm gonna hang around B, meaning we don't want you, chick. I don't grasp. I don't understand it, John. Yeah, then that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not driving at the moment. I have nice cars. but I'm not driving them at the moment. I think when I went into NYCs, I think I drove back then occasionally. That was like what, like 2 months ago. But currently, my car is just standing. I'm thinking like I don't want to sell it because I have a like real like nice Golf, all like original like GTI seats and everything. So I kind of don't want to part with it. As they say, it's like souped up. But I mean, and then the other one is more like if I have like my family around or anything. So like it's a BMW M3. It's like more like it's like a bigger like it's not family car, but I mean I treat it as a family car. I don't drive at the moment. That's why like when Joan said like oh like she's driving and I had seizures and I couldn't drive like and I'm like what the hell like I'm not driving at the moment. Good God. Yeah, well, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I like sports cars. I like sports cars, and I used to participate in 4x4s, but that wouldn't be like a sports cars, but like, and then I used to go to races as well, like car races. Take care, wish you well, Lacey. I'll be thinking about you tomorrow, and Charlie, of course. I left you a message this morning again. You have been on my mind. I'm truly sorry and sorry for you. I've been for there. John, but like, this is not like what I wanted. Like, in my heart, I don't want you to go because going, it's not like solving the issue. Lacey, are you here? Lacey, if you are, listen. Like, Lacey probably, maybe, possibly listening to her AirPods or headphones or something. If you are, maybe you can come in because guys are asking about what is happening and all. John, I don't want you to leave. Like, you don't have to leave. I just thought that we can sort the issue like a grown-up adults and everything, and it can just like be put to rest and mutual understanding of like those don'ts and everything and social norms. Like nobody is running you out. That was not like personally me, it was not my mission or something because it is good that you like personally I think that it's good like if anybody goes in like Baker's chat and there is you. Yeah, the kids thing I did not expect. I hope, JD, that it would be in your heart to understand the other side of it. That if person does not have kids, I don't think they have the same. They don't have like the same perception, or they don't have the. And once you become a parent or something, your like thinking changes like totally. So I don't want to say like stupidity or something. It's all JD, Dana Chick, and whoever else don't want to speak. Ever three wrenches against me, I get it. Apologies, but they're not acceptable. John, how can like stop it? What are you saying? Three wrenches against you? Do you think that there's gonna be like a wrench fight or something that they're gonna like get together and there's gonna be like three wrenches fighting against like one wrench? Like, and at the end of the day, use our moderators in Baker's chat. What does it look like? Let's say stranger walks in a Baker's chat. What does it look like from side? What do use look like from side? Three wrenches, three moderators bickering between themselves. It looking like a laughing stock. Yeah, JD, that's a same shit with like that idiot JC cooking up stories now, bringing in like Syntax and whoever else. Now Syntax is the Russian spy or something. Syntax has nothing, absolutely nothing to do like with anything. And now it's Syntax's fault because like everybody using Discord, like get a grip, like get a boat, get a life, like seriously. And that's why I don't feed the troll. I don't go on the page and I don't like talk to them. I don't interact with them. I used to think that it's a normal person. Obviously, any drug comments or drug usage comments or how drugs can be used, obviously, he has deleted from the chat because I can see from my reply and I remember what was said. So, I mean, the champion of beating dead horses, it's a messaging app, JD. You know the way like WhatsApp requires a person's phone number. But if you download Discord, in Discord you have a username and you can't see persons like personal details. You don't need like phone number. Joan, I actually checked in my settings. I didn't need to enter phone number. I had to enter email address that I made up purposely for my profile. So if you download Discord and uh, register with your email address, you don't need to enter a phone number. So all your details are concealed. And username, you can put, I don't know, Papa Carlo or like God knows what, Sunny River or I don't know. So you can put like anything that you want. So Syntax suggested that Discord can be used. And when JC looked for me personally, not me for him, JC, so with your invented stories, you can go F yourself, okay? In your, I'm not gonna say which passage. So when NYC deleted all his crap and JC was running around looking for me, and he said, "Oh, is there any other place I can contact you?" Blah blah blah. And I said Discord, and only because Syntax was the first suggesting to NYC about Discord, and then me and Chick were already talking on Discord. So apparently, like basically JC is going and inventing like I don't know sick horses like verbal diarrhea. I don't know. So that's why I like even like that crap. Even when JC was in Baker's chat, I was not even engaging with JC. But when I would comment, like he would put like laughing faces or LOLs or like ridiculing me or something. I was not engaging with like he was not blocked ever. Like I personally didn't block him ever. So I was not engaging with him absolutely, totally at all. So he's seen it. And then he unblocked me because he had me blocked. Because he thought that he's going to drive me nuts and I'm going to react to something, which did not happen, which I'm very proud of. So I'm not aiming this at anybody, anyone, or anything. General, it's fine, John. Discord is like similar application like in Kick, you also can't see personal number of anybody. So, and as a matter of fact, JC actually sent me his phone number. I actually have it, and I hadn't sent him my phone number. And JC actually sent me heart emojis, and I never responded him with the same because I was not reciprocating whatever he was giving to me. So JC, like, if there is like a king of beating dead horse that you said that Joan is, so you are the king of beating dead horse, not Joan. So you're the champion, JC. Because I know JC like is like lurking because apparently in the post that he has, like the new post that he has on his wall, apparently he admitted like lurking yesterday. So JC, good luck to you lurking. And JC, I don't understand. I did not respond the same way like you were like, I don't know. It was made clear to you from very start that I don't harbor any feelings like, I don't know, any more than as if you were like my neighbor or something. So I don't understand where is all this like animosity like coming from. Like, I don't know. And you editing messages, it's a really bad call because I can post screenshots and I can post screenshots from like all the hearts and everything. So if you want to make yourself a laughing stock, keep carrying on. That's all that I can say. JD, you need to. All I know is if I go live tonight, I'm gonna be stuff. You might hear the mad me. JD, I don't care. I don't care. You know how like JC was like showing his attitude, and then he asked me to call him. Of course, so to pacify, so because he asked me, so I called him, and he was yelling at me so bad that I hung up on him. So I mean, you can yell. I don't know. You can poop in the middle of your living room. It's nobody's business. So I mean, be yourself. Be you. If you feel that's the way you need to do it, that's the way you need to do it. Because I have my, I think, 2 or 3 lives where I've yelled at people, and that was the way of me like dealing with it in that way. Well, you can't be that loud because obviously you don't live like on your own. Like I live on my own, so I mean, I can yell upside down, left, right, and center. Sorry, I'll be back in a second. And I'm gonna put you on mute. I need to just go. Be back in a sec. Don't make a dumpster fire. I'm semi back. I'm gonna put on another kettle. So I'd like to get some more tea. I could poop in the middle of my living room and John would think it. I mean, listen, you know that there's like it's not like conspiracy theories or something. There's actually this Russian poem. The two people were looking out the window, and two people were looking out the window, and it was raining, and one was seeing the beauty of the rain, and they seen that earth needed the water, and the grass needed to grow everything, but the other person was looking in all the road and dirt and everything, and all they could see was like the dirt and the ugliness that the rain brings to the world. So that's how you could be like looking at the same poop in the middle of room, and for one person it could mean like one thing, and for the other person it could mean like totally different things. So you know, the moral of the story is like we could look like the exactly same thing, but it could be like seen like in a different way. You're welcome, Dana, and thank you so much. You have to go and start dinner. Baker. Baker says, I see pile of shit and I see money. Yeah, that's how it goes. Michael, yes, you do. Baker, I'm actually feeling so bad for you that you actually need to like dig all them holes and everything, like in all this like frozen weather and everything. Is there no like some sort of tool that can like heat the ground, or I don't know, give like thunder lightning or something, blow up the ground or something. But then again, don't blow up the ground because I'm gonna be like deemed a terrorist once again by like sad people. So yeah, don't blow up the hole. And don't even blow up the fishes because then it's gonna be said like it's coming from me, the terrorist. I see pile of shit and I see a fucking migrant. JD, you probably pooped already in the middle of your living room. Oh my god, you're nuts. But JD, like like when people are like posting their, I don't know, like posting their lives, or like when they're posting like even like people's like art, or even your like the 3D thing on Sora thing and shorts, AI, whatever, like anything. That's a way of like person like expressing themselves. That's how I'm seeing. Michael, I'm probably going live tonight. Feel free to express yourself openly if I do. JD, are you just gonna be expressing yourselves in the middle of room in the same time, or like separately, or one after another, or how you gonna be expressing yourself openly on the floor or in a bucket, or like yeah, yeah. So any like shorts or AIs or whatever, like let people express yourself. Like like even like NYC when he was doing like his thing and whatever, like he was yelling like, "Oh, people this and people that and people whatever and whatever." If you come here in an open place, open space, the whole world can access YouTube and everything else. Want him to have a place to vent? Everybody can be venting here. Everybody without exclusion. If NYC came in here, I wouldn't ban him. I wouldn't wrench him. I let him vent. Let him vent. Nobody is hidden from anywhere or anything as long as they don't abuse people in my environment or under my videos or on my wall, because I'm not the person to tolerate any kind of abuse. So any kind of abuse is not going to be tolerated. So only person who are like flying out, or any person who is abusing another person on my walls or like anything, um they're just gonna like fly out. That's it. I think at this stage, like Baker can like dig out like poop hole and like stick his head in there and yell from heart. Yes, keep it going. Is the John, who keeps it going? We're talking about NYC and crapping in the middle of a living room, like it's a totally different. Or you're saying for JD, or I don't understand. Could you elaborate, please? John, what the hell are you talking about? Not to do tonight going live. Yes, hon. John, like if person wants to like vent about their problems or something, I mean, John, like not yesterday, before yesterday, you were saying something about before yesterday's live. Before yesterday live, I was in there, and I can tell you openly, honestly, not taking sides or whatever. Before yesterday, Jade, not a single time JD mentioned your name. I think not even like anybody's name. I can go live if I want. I don't need your permission. I was reading an up step to bay love. Yeah, no. We were talking like about people looking at same thing and seeing two different things. Like people, like rain was raining. People looked at the puddle, and one of them seen like that the earth needed the water and that it's beautiful, and the other one seen that like it's all like dirt and that it's like crap. So I was saying that people can look like at two, like at the same thing, and they can see like two different things. JD, I stayed up past my bedtime as well. Like when you go online, it's like 2 o'clock here, 2 o'clock at night. Yes, you should go live, JD. I enjoyed the one time I saw you live, 15 minutes. It was good. John, can I ask you something? Because you're the only person who can answer this question. Um, so one of the times I was in Baker's live, and obviously you remember the time because you mentioned that before. You remember the time when you said that you said to JD, "I know you don't like me." What prompted you to think that JD doesn't like you? That is the biggest mystery to me. Because to as far as I was concerned, at that stage, you didn't have like any fight or like anything. So I just want to understand like why, like what prompted all of this. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm staying up as well if you're going live. I just want to understand like what prompted all of this crap, because crap can be crap and crap can be like solved and everything, but like sometimes it just goes like too far. I'm just looking at my screen because I'm waiting for if John like replies. She'll get offended if I didn't respond quickly enough for her liking. Yeah, JD, but like that's why, like like Joan sometimes thought as well, like I would not reply to her or didn't reply like quick enough, or even a couple of days ago on my wall, she thought I'm not replying to her because I seen your message first, and so answered first, and then I seen John's, and then I answer like as it comes. So I kind of have accepted that that's one of John's things, like that's one of her properties, and that's why I don't have in me like judge her like very like harshly or something because of that, because I don't know. She just does that. It's part of her. My first encounter, I saluted and thanked JD for his service. Don't remember who left a comment on yesterday live. No, John, in Bakers. That was in Bakers because I remember like today you said JD, I know you don't like me, and I was like, what the hell? But now she escalated and talked shit about my kids. Yeah, well, that I don't take lightly. Oh, JD would say, "Hi, Lacey. Hi, hi, Jake," and blow me off, and I would say hello to him immediately. So that prompted you to think that JD doesn't like you, because sometimes, like John, like even when I go in, because I don't wave like the hand icon or whatever, so I don't do that. So unless I say like hi, like I would be like invisible. Ooh, Lindsay is finally home. Jesus, the big spender Lindsay. No, it kind of does matter, John, because I don't want like people like fighting. John, I told you I'm always looking at my phone for Christ's sake. I bought eggnog. Noise. Put your eggnog on your wall. Uh, yeah, so like sometimes, but John is not the only one. I would say because Rico sometimes. So I would go in. If Rico sees me that I have been there already, she says hello to me. But if I come in and Rico is replying to somebody else, and then I say Rico, and then for a while there would not be like answer, maybe like for 30 seconds. But as soon he sees me, he does say hello. So I don't take offense like to that. Like that's like part of his like character. That's like part of his like being. That's like and same like with Joan. Sometimes I try not to say hello separately. I now mostly I try to say hello room so that nobody is offended, so that everybody is included. I just don't want like all this like crazy stuff like going on and like people like saying stuff like about like families or kids or dogs or like branches or bushes. JD, I think once, but it was long time ago. I was in Baker's. Um and I think I said hello to you, and I think you didn't respond, but I was not like that familiar with you. And then I was like, okay, like maybe JD doesn't know me, or maybe from all the NYC crap or something. Maybe like so I was kind of like cautious initially. I wasn't even like trying to say like hello to you or anything, and then I seen like that you weren't doing it either. And then I was kind of like, okay, so let's see like what happens. And look what happens in the end. And at the end, like you are in my life, I'm in your life. So like there's no like any like animosity or issues because we have to be tolerant with each other, And we have to be like tolerant like with ones that we love. We have to be tolerant with our families, with like people around us. We are sometimes too tolerant. And then we spoil people. Then I'm in a live stream. I leave my phone at times because I have responsibilities. Oh yeah, like yesterday. Like yesterday. I don't know what were you doing, like making a tea or something, I don't know. I came in first and I was like, first. And there was like silence. And I was like, and then I listened and I heard that whether you were making like tea or something. I don't know, you were doing something. And then after you came and you said like, oh, I'm leaving like some time off because like for people to come in. No, responsibilities is understandable. It's not like you are like getting paid for your lives and doing like 24/7. What time do you think of going live tonight? Like same or like I have no animosity towards anyone in Bakershead. I mean that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I was actually, you know what? Um, because I had like pain in my nerve or whatever, and I really couldn't sleep. I thought my jaw is going to fall out. It was really like so painful. Sorry, I'm just looking where did I put my phone? Because I want to. I'm in the living room side, so I want to go on the other side in the kitchen side. I'm just gonna put my phone charging. I was just thinking at night. Not sure. Depends on when the boy goes to sleep. He's the boss. Yep, they're the bosses. Very unfortunate. Now can agree to disagree and not have hate in me. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, I can agree to disagree and not have hate in me. Yeah, John, but you need to also think of JD's feelings as well, because if he's offended very much at this stage, I mean, we need to know like what's appropriate time, or like if JD has it in his heart to like forgive or something. I don't know. John, don't end up like Lacey in a hospital or something, because like eggnog. Lindsay with her eggnog. Sorry, I'm just looking something. Yeah, do tell Lindsay. Don't be afraid to like spill the details. Silly eggnog. I can see. I can see you are calm, JD. It's just like if you have disagreement with the other person, like we don't function like AIs, like a robots. Like, oh, I'm good now, so you are supposed to be good now. So like we need to give like leeway to another person, to the other person, because that's the only way, like the fair way. Lindsay, tell about your eggnog. I keep looking and looking, like if there's any more messages coming. Like, spill the beans. Go on. Lindsay, are you talking about that creamy whipped up thing with alcohol, or you're talking some? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm not too switched on with them kind of things. Yeah, JD, like that's your right. Expressing how you feel, like that's the. So it is the whipped up thing. Because JD, like as I said, my life, it's not like I don't have like small babies like hanging around, or I don't have like whatever. So my life is like adult life. So if you feel like saying something or whatever, that's your right. That's your it's your place, and like whatever chance to like express yourself, like if you want, like do it, because like if I, if I'm gonna say like, oh no, you can't do it here, and then you can't do it here, and then you can do it like anywhere, and then like where can you do it? And considering that there is no communication like over the phone or something, like it's very hard to like resolve any kind of issue if there's no way like of addressing it. What's the new video, John? I don't even know like what's the new video. John, make sure you don't vomit on your phone or something, and don't end up like in hospital like Lacey. Make sure that you hydrate yourself. Oh God, did you? Oh, that one. But that video was made already, like when the live started. Because I seen it like literally. I switched on live, and I don't know why I opened my phone. Well, I switched on live, and basically JD came in first. So I switched on live, and then I seen that there is a video. The video was there already, so it wasn't posted like while live was going. Uh, John, that's what I'm saying. It was posted before live stream started. Yeah, JD, what like because I wasn't there. I just want to understand like why what caused it's on it's on JD's page. And JD, if I can ask why The IQ thing, because I think the whole thing started like from the IQ thing. So what prompted Dana to say like anything about IQ? Like what happened that Dana expressed like about the IQ stuff? Because like me and Dana never had like any like misunderstandings or anything. John, it matters to me because I don't want to like think like, oh yeah, Dana is shitting on John like for like no reason. Like it's a fair like because I know like you got upset about the IQ, but what prompted the IQ thing? Like what's the root cause? Because I think I was working, and then I see the message, and I think it was my long day or something. I don't know, but it was just a day that I couldn't pay any attention because she's pissed at John for all the shit she's starting. So obviously there was like an episode of something because I've been in lives like with Dana, like Dana. Thank you, Angelina Fair. After your meltdown video, Dana came on live and said, "No, Joan, no, it you can't pin it on me because I've heard and I've seen that you kept going around and saying that people hate you because of my life. That is absolutely not true. And you kept going and saying it, and I said nothing about it. So I was being kind to you, and I did not say a single thing about you blaming me, people not liking you. There is. JD saying because Joan started some shit one of her first time Dana went in Michael Baker's chats. So JD is saying that you were doing something in Baker's chat and that's why she disliked you. Not because of me. Yeah, I am holding on. That's why I wanted to know, like, what was the initial catalyzer? Because there is different talks and different people say like different versions. So I prefer that I hear like from the horse's mouth, basically. Yeah, like what happened before the IQ thing? She wrenched me 3 times on Baker's over something. JD said to me when he was taking Percocet. John, so okay, somebody needs to take Percocet. Fair enough. Today, for me to be functional and not to be like a dead horse, like yesterday with my tongue on the floor, I need to take Ritalin. I need to take Ritalin. I don't take it every day because I don't like it, but it doesn't mean that the medication is altering my life or anything. I take it in order to have energy and to be actually able to function. If I don't, I will be sleeping like all day. I won't be able to do absolutely anything and I'm not hungry. I can't eat. I would wake up, go to the kitchen, realize I'm too tired, go back to bed. I would be living literally between kitchen and my bed and realizing I'm not able to do it. But that does not change like my quality as a person, you know? So I don't really because medication like yeah. And the same like I'm put on pregabalin. I think pregabalin is called. And that's like also like a painkiller that I'm not agreeing like with people like taking it. But when I do need to take it, when my all muscles are sore, like I have like fibromyalgia or something. But that does not make me be like, oh, so I took medication today, so I'm gonna yell at everybody. You called him liar about something and she wrenched 3 times. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with Percocet. Like um well if it's prescribed, so obviously somebody needs to take it. And if you're saying that it can cause, it's not said like 100% like the person is in psychosis, like it can cause, it could cause, but it's not said that it has caused. Yeah, so I don't think like medication should be for a reason that somebody's like having a war, you know? What did wrench you 3 times over something? Like, what did you call her a liar for? John, you know, like some medication, in some people it can cause some things, and some people it can not cause some things. And then I've taken one medication for 2 weeks, and in the end, I actually realized that it was in 2017, and then I realized that I had anxiety when I did not take the medication. Didn't what? I'm just trying to understand. But what I'm saying is, I've taken medication, and then I realized that when I'm not taking it, and it was causing me anxiety, like more anxiety. I had like 8 panic attacks a day. And then I realized that maybe my body is starting to get used to it. So I quitted that medication straight away. And I know people who take that medication for years, no similar side effects have been like seen like for them people. So different people can like react to medication in a different way, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, trying to explain that it's not like same like for all people. I want to know like what caused the argument. Like what was she doing in Baker's that people asked like what age is she? Yeah, psychosis can be like different thing from being psychotic. John, I'm done with the conversation. You always play the victim and never take responsibility for consequences. John, you're not being questioned. I just want to understand what prompted all this crap. Because we can fire like 100 we can fire like 100 lives or something and not come to any kind of resolution. Why Dana wrenched you like 3 times? Like what caused her to like wrench you? What did you say that she wrenched you? Why did she ask you for her age, for your age? Yeah, I don't like like side stuff like being brought up like deflection and like you know. JD, can you ask Dana like why did she ask the age and why did she wrench her like 3 times? Because I like I'm failing to understand. Oh, the scratch queen. The scratch queen. Lindsay, write everybody's name. I don't know how many tickets you have. Write somebody's name on a couple of tickets and see on whose name you win something. Guys, like it's so sad because we are like adults and everything and like you know you tell kids like oh this is so bad you like can't do it even kids like understand and kids like make up and kids like say sorry to each other hug out and that's it and they forget about it but we're like I don't know. Oh my god, you have 50. She asked the age because John was starting with someone and kicking a dead horse. Do you remember who it was with? Now, Casey, this is yesterday I think was the worst one because yesterday there was like everybody calling everybody all sorts of like crazy names. So this is like I think like calmest that it has ever been. Yeah, do one for everyone. Hi, Dane John. What's your age? I'm nosy, and I don't like her. She gets on my nerves. Like you, a teenager, and she's still shit talking Dana, and Dana isn't even in the chat. That's real classy. Same, everyone against me. No, John, it's not against you, but it's just like it is known that let's say if you have like some hiccup or something, you do tend to like repeat it like quite a few times, and some people maybe don't take it like lightly. No, no, John. JD is explaining like in Bakers. Casey, I'm the same. I'm the same. I do like Joan. I just don't like if like kids are brought in or like medication thing is brought in or like uh somebody's like health issues if they're like brought in. They are the things like I don't appreciate it. I don't rate them kind of things. Or somebody deliberately like trying to be like malicious or something like I don't support them kind of things. Oh my god. Put Lindsay. Put Lindsay as well. Put your own name. I wish that finished the argument. Scratch cards, Casey. She has the scratch cards. She won before. Oh my god, Lindsay, now because of you, like, well, not because of you, obviously it's gonna be like my adult like decision, but yeah, chick dog, Lacey. But Casey, I solved my thing like with Joan, and my issue was as well because like I was being talked about like while I was not in the chat at different times, and people sending me screenshots and saying like crap and whatever. But me and John, like we sorted our like differences. So I would love to see everybody happy in the next because like Christmas is coming, you know? Christmas is coming. So I don't want like somebody like be like everybody being able to say like happy Christmas to everyone and there's like one person like sitting and I don't know like who it's gonna be or whatever, not being able to say like happy Christmas like to their friends and everybody thinking that they're gonna be alienated. Like that would suck like big time, you know? Sorry, I'm just gonna blow my nose. Hmm. Yeah, the same like medication. Like I can't say I would get like offended or something or whatever. Even like JC mentioned in his memoirs that I should be taking medication that's prescribed to me. Blah blah blah. I didn't go off on that. Like I mean, if I didn't take like some medication that I prescribed or something, it doesn't make me to be a bad person. The bad person is the person who actually like goes and takes notes and like monitors and like telling everybody like who should be like taking what, which like I would be like, listen, like, are you my mother? Are you my father? Are you my like sister? Like, who are you exactly to tell me like what I should be taking and what I should not be taking? You know? Yeah, you told the whole chat. I, it's just like sometimes I haven't been around, or when I was like in hospital or something, I'm not like up to scratch like with like totally like all of the information. $1, $1. You know, like when people say like about cents, and I'll be like, cents make the dollars. Casey may want to stop telling John anything. It's only culture. Yeah, I know people do that. Yeah, like I think that's like a low blow. But that's only like my personal opinion. If somebody thinks different, like my opinion differs from theirs, then. And also, I said yesterday, um, you know, the way like I'm not expecting people to be agreeing totally, like absolutely everything. I said shit and I don't until yesterday and today. I don't know. John, actually, talking about that, because you left me a comment and I was trying to open it, and then when I opened it, and then it was gone. It was after I was saying that I woke up with a trigeminal nerve pain. Oh, Dana won too. So Lindsay won one. Dana wins too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna beat around the bush or something. Michael Baker gets $2, so Dana and Baker leading. Who got zero? JD got zero. That's for fighting. Oh. Yes, I screenshot John's bullshit and my name or Dana's name is involved. Like, no, let's be fair. Like, sometimes, sometimes if I make a mistake, like with spelling or something, because if I want to spell like on my phone, it automatically spells LOKE. And woohoo! I'm the voice of reason. That's why I got 15. Thank you, Lindsay. You deserve it. I can't wait to see higher denominations. I'm gonna play bingo at Lindsay's expense. Yeah, but sometimes, like when my phone is misspelling, like from like, not like LIKE, but LOKE. Yeah, always brightening the mood. So I would, um, I would edit possibly. Well, other than that, like my word, or if I need to add something in, because I have a habit from the past, I would be adding in the end, I would be like edit it to insert such and such, which I think is fair. Well, if person like writes like loads of like paragraphs, and then maybe, and John, it's not about you, 100,000% not about you. This is general. I'm saying general person, a stickman with no face. If they are posting something online and then they discover that they're not entirely correct, or maybe the information is false, or this or that, or whatever. What's under 15? Yeah, so the comments, like when they're totally edit. So let's say like somebody, let's say Stickman without face, um, posts something, and then I reply, and then the Stickman goes and totally edits their post. And then I'm looking and I'm thinking, oh my god, like my reply like makes no sense whatsoever. So in them cases, sometimes I did find the need that I do need to take like an odd screenshot. Casey gets a boost. Super is done. I'm gonna go and eat. If the live stream is done before I get back, I will rewatch the last few minutes to see if John's still shit talking. No, JD, I don't think that that's the case. John, what you mean by when you say Ange, the comments are there under 15? Are you asking about like people's age? If they're under 15 here? No. Lacey gets nada. John, Lindsay was saying that on my name, she got the ticket that she wrote my name on. That ticket got $15. Lacey's in hospital. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what about Charlie? But I'm sure that Lacey can give the keys to her mom, so her mom can actually look after Charlie. That's what I think. That's what I'm hoping. And didn't she have a relative, some relative? I don't know. Shout gets 0. This isn't C. It's not a courtroom. John, what are you talking about? I'm gonna make some chicken curry. I just need to cook the chicken. Yeah, Dorico. John, I said like I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about. At least he got one. You're probably for gray sweatpants. Wow, just coming back and John's still whining about like you and how the cartoon Angelina has the patience of a saint trying to help John's. Well, I think Chick got nothing. Or JD actually got nothing. John, oh yeah, Chick got $2. John, I was talking about like general. I was talking about general, like general. If person comments something and then they come back and like make like totally, yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Chick, can you actually hear me cooking? That's chicken cooking, and I'm gonna season it with where's the spicy onion balls or whatever it was. Chilies and onion spicy. So yeah, John, I was saying about changing the whole meaning of a message. Sorry. I'm the winner of the crab fest. Stacy, Scout, Willis. Oh, Stacy got 0. At Willis. Who else is there? Chick, can you call out people who were in Baker's chat? I don't think that Lindsay will be making sandwiches. Lindsay had an eggnog. Same, Casey, same. It's just you listening and then there's like me yapping. An adult eggnog. Hmm. I'm the same, Casey. I'm cooking my chickens so I can make chicken curry thing. I actually don't know who am I gonna feed with all of it because the chicken, what there's like quite a lot of chicken, so I kind of need like a little village. The onion balls, yeah. Yeah, because I said because like, you started it, chick. You start when it comes to yeah, and I love spicy. Love spicy. Like absolutely love spicy. I could open like chili seasoning thing, and I could like just take a little bit and just like put it on my tongue and just like eat it. But John, I was not talking about you. I was talking about the general, not you personally. Yeah, chick, you started when I said something that you said like, what will you do like when Mirika and Baker arrives in your place? And I said something, and I said that I will hang you up by your like, you know what? And you were like, oh yeah, Ange wants to hang me by my onions. You started this thing, so now when I see onions, and I knew there's like onions inside, but when it comes to onions, I'm thinking, you know, some sort of balls, just some, Now, John, I'm talking if the message makes totally changes. And she said onion wash is making chicken, yeah? Yeah, Casey, because Chick started to say, like, when I said that I'm gonna hang them by nuts and throw them out the balcony, and Chick said, like, oh, Ange wants to hang me by my onions. So now when I think onions, then I'm thinking balls, onion balls, yeah. Chick started it. Can you copy and paste it? 1 second. I'm just gonna go on my. Oop, sorry, somebody sent me lots of broken hearts. Wow. Sorry. So. Oh my God, Joan. Sorry, I'm just watching this thing. Ah, who else was there? Yeah, I do one for JC and Bridge as well. Unless they're gonna come run out and say that like, oh, Angelina is like implicating them in card scratching or something, which is pathetic. Dane actually has pretty lips. Sorry. Tell us how much did they win? JC zero. What about Bridge? Yeah, Dana's. I like Dana's lips. They're very like proportional and like quite full. Um, and you know the bow on the lips, because like I have that. I have very like prominent. And when I smile, it kind of like makes a little fold like upwards. I seen the comment, JD. Oh no, Casey, Breach got one. Yeah, Cupid bow. I can't do filler, Casey. That's why I had to upload my natural picture on NYC thing because he was trying to say that I had the filler, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, do NYC. He's gonna probably bring you 1 million. Yeah, so he it was said that apparently I'm using like filler or something. No, it is there. JD, it is there. So yeah, so I can't do any like injections, any altercations to my body and anything because of MS. And if I wanted, I can't get the clearance from the doctors, and nobody would inject me like with anything because MS. It's my own immune system fighting a body that my immune system considers to be a foreign body in my body. So I can't have like anything foreign in my body. Ah, zero from NYC. Yeah, like if Botox and filler is done like in moderation, um, I agree it's okay. But like these like people like from upper lip like up, who are you missing? You're missing your better half, my darling. You're missing your. Did you do lacy? Oh, lacy is zero. Yeah, them people who do like from upper lip like upwards, everything is like so frozen. Yeah, do this for your boyfriend. Do one for Zola. Yeah, so some people they make like their faces so like frozen and everything, and then you're like, because there was some lady talking. I was I seen today. I think there was some lady talking, and she said that apparently um not Vogue, but some magazine basically hates like Trump stuff, and they are like apparently like zooming in like their faces and posting them like in or Vanity Fair or some I don't know. They're posting like in a way that's not flattering. But the girl who was actually speaking, her own like face, it was so like Botox like from the upper lip like upwards, and I was like, oh my god. Ah, see, at least boyfriend got one. Lindsay, I'm getting thoughts in my mind to like get like lottery tickets, but I don't like currently my conscious. Yeah, Lindsay's gonna scratch for Zola. Sorry, I just need to turn the chicken. Spicy. I'm putting on spicy and all the onion balls, ball onions on the chickens. Zola zero. I got your biggest win ever on these tickets. I would I would be tempted to buy a lottery ticket for every single person. I actually need to. Maybe I might do it like over the weekend because I actually wanted to make a short. Yeah, Chica, I wanted to actually tell you because I wanted to make the short, and I want to go to download Sora, but it's not available to download in Ireland. Give my Baker, I got 15. It's gonna be fireworks on my next live stream. Yeah, that's like, you know, it's sad. It's sad. And thank you, Baker. Cinder block. Head is like a cinder block. Meatloaf. Meatloaf is always a meatloaf. I actually sent I sent Chick actually a picture. Zola laying on a carpet with head almost stuck in a heater. Scout, I think she done. She done Scout. Did you do Stacy? Dennis, you didn't do Dennis. Aw. Baker, call the syntax. Do syntax. Baker, call out names that been in your lives. Tommy Tough Nuts. Oh my god, I said them nuts. Oilman. Oilman, the gold digger. He's gonna bring you like million. Baker, if you can hear me cooking the chicken, I'm so really sorry. I wish I could like teleport it to you. Yeah, Oilman. Beavis and Bookhead. Tommy Zero. The Oilman. This is like bingo at Lindsay's expense. Anything for Oilman. Woo! $1. At least that's one. Cents make the dollars, and the dollars make the wallet, the bank account. What you mean Toughness deserves nothing? Baker, who else was in your chat? Lulu, do one for Lulu if you knew Lulu. I'm not sure if you know Lulu. Chick, who else was in the chats? Lindsay, did you do one for yourself? Yeah, Willis. I said Willis. Sorry, JD, that you have a headache. Chick, can you hear these? You know what they are? I was gonna say pliers. They're not pliers. Yeah, chick. If I could like teleport food, I would teleport first. I would teleport food to Baker's house to make sure that he comes home like and he has like food to consume. And chick dog, your chicken, I would be cutting into sticks or whatever on earth it was, and I would be calling your like local Chinese. Oh, Baker knows what it is. I was gonna threaten chick with this. Yeah, Lacey got the room. Lacey got the room before she got the food. Yeah, so chicks oh chicks chicken I would chop in the chicken straws or whatever he was eating that gave him like allergy to them chicken sticks or chicken chips or God knows whatever. Pizza. I would say that she probably most likely will stay if she's given a bed. Because if you're not admitted, like if she was admitted, so obviously she's gonna stay. Tonka truck and school bus. Chick, that's gonna happen to your onions. Like when you talk a lot, you know, bad things happen. Or talking like about like onions or like, Yeah, chick dog, I would cut your chicken in like pieces and call your local Chinese and ask them what did they do to your chicken, and then I would cook it like in that exact way, and then I would send it to you. Tanka, $1. Did you do one for Dana? Francis said, do for Charlie. Do one for Charlie. Class is supposed to be out to sleep tomorrow, and that's why she's being sick. John, that's an assumption. That's an assumption, John. You can wear your rice picker hat. Oh, trust me, I will wear picker hat to make sure that I'm not like splattered with any of your tears or something. Watch me. Tonka for the win. JD, my one got 15. I don't know. I think I need to cook this. And then I think I need to ask my neighbor if they're hungry. That's a statement she told me, and you Monday live, and maybe you forgot. John, from today, I know different information. Yeah, that's why I said like Lacey needs like lots of love. But now I don't know, like I don't even know like what's gonna happen to Charlie. But I don't want to even like bring up Charlie because of the situation. So it's kind of doing for Kobe. Kobe, that's the name. Melanie. Chick, you knew all the people's names. Did you do one for Joan? Fishing and shenanigans. And no, but yeah. Is Melanie Baker's backup? I thought Melanie was his, like, their friend. Shenanigans and nobody. Sparkles, clown the sparkles. Oh, John Godzero. You do sparkles. Sparkles and sparklet. Melzillo. 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 I'm talking like a. I might show my neighbors some shorts. JD, you're gonna be famous. Check dog. I don't know, like in what context or something. Yeah, because I thought that Melanie is like their friend. I'm not sure that Melanie is going and digging out like poop, entering opening places. Fishing zero. JD, go get a viral short. I think JD is viral already. Like, like in his headspace, he's like already like all thoughts like in the air. If you all were here, I would probably make a dinner for all of you. Not probably, but actually, I think when you arrive, the dinner would be like ready already. What about sparkles? Ooh, nobody got one. Oh, now I got you. Why didn't you say so like straight away? Seriously? Chick, why are you talking to me like I'm wearing a straw hat or something? Or like a rice picker hat? Huh? Why are you talking to me? Like I'm about like tongue grab your onions or something? Chick, why are you talking? I had 15. So somebody has to be higher than 15. They're gonna be a winner. Sparkles. Yeah, my little discard hat. I'm sure that JC will tell like that. I don't know. Syntax sent it to me. Oh. Syntax, did you do for syntax, or you didn't know syntax? Do one for Anto. You're the man, and you're a man, and I mean, you know, Lindsay, do one for Anto after. I'm almost sure that Chick Dog remembers Anto. When they were talking about all the wrenches in NYCs, Anto was one of like I didn't think he actually particularly mentioned any like size or anything, but he was one of the people who would always like be like yapping about stuff. And he always said the Kuzo and something else. Sparkles got one. Sparkles, I have a hat on Discord. Bento! Do it one for Raccoon Bento and one for the White Castle. Anthony Casaya. Yeah. Yeah, he was talking like a lot. I mean, he wasn't like a bad person or something. Do one for what's the oh my god. Um what's his name? Dilbert. The troll from Baker's chat. Yeah, Bento Raccoon. Do one for Bento. Adding some salt. Where is my spices? More spices. Making sure all sides are spiced because I love spicy. I love spicy, and when I need to be, I can be so effing spicy. JD, you the man. JD is the man. Yeah, chick, I was up last night because I was in doing for my dumpster. Yeah, the one for the dumpster. Anto got one. How much did Rico got? One or zero? I think Rico got one, didn't he? Or zero? Chick, we need to get like these like scratch tickets or whatever they are, and do like one for like each person. Make a short out of it. Hmm. Bento got zero. Bento is probably hungry. I'm peed off deck. Oh my god, who was the lady? Look, the one for no, no, bento is raccoon bento because I like sushi, and then there's like a bento box, and we didn't know what to call the raccoon, so I named him Bento. So that's how bento came out. Um, Michelle, the one for Michelle. Michelle is the lady that disappeared when he pulled up in the red light district or whatever it was. The one for Michelle and the one for Andrea. Ooh, Dilbert got one. And I know me and Andrea didn't see eye to eye, like blah blah blah, whatever. I don't hold any grudges or anything, so the one for Andrea as well. It's not that I don't like person. Sorry. Teleporting chicken over. Just give me 1 second. I think this is the first time even Chick hears me cooking. I don't know. Yeah, Andrea. Oh, Michelle Zero. Michelle was first Miss NYC. Oh, Jen Jen. The one for NYC's girlfriend, the living girlfriend as well. On the living girlfriend. Yeah, like listen, I don't like even if it's like about holding grudge or something. I don't hold grudge like I don't hold grudges against anybody or even long term. If I'm upset, I can be like short term upset. But oh, but I mean long term, I don't hold grudges because I might not like people's actions, but like same Chick is one of my favorite members as well. Oh, Dr. Pools. And Kevin, wasn't Kevin? Oh, thank you, Chick. John, it's not because of Charlie. Yeah. Um, because I was thinking, like, like even saying like satire, but like if the lady is like living girlfriend, like how humiliated one person should feel, like all of that stuff like going on. And to be hearing every day, oh, I'm gonna come and rent you or like make your toes curl or something. That's like wow. Oh, Renaissance. Yeah, Renaissance. The one for Renaissance. Potato Head. How and rooftops. Oh no, you did rooftops. Potato Head. Yeah, John. Um. Oh, Renaissance. Yeah, Jay. Do one for Jay. EMT guy. I think Bento was zero. Yes, John, she was, but she's talking to Chick straight. So Chick has like all up to date information. So I would not be questioning that. Sorry, I just can't remember. Potato Head. That's a Potato Head. Slim Shady. Sorry, I'm just gonna walk over. Open my window. Where am I missing? Did you do Potato Head? Bald ginger guy. Onions, RIP onions. Potato head. Rooftops. Rooftops we did. Got shot already. Cody, the one who came in and said F you, F you, F everybody. The F you guy. Yeah, it's Cody. He came into Baker's chat and told everybody F you, I think, or something. Yeah. He sure did. I missed that one as well. I wasn't there. I just heard about it. I didn't see. I actually heard about it like in the chat in Baker's chat. I didn't see them myself. You know, guys, what I can't tolerate? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I can't tolerate lazy and stupid. He apologized to Joan for last night. Thought that was funny. He apologized. So wait, so he told everybody to FO and then he came in apologized or Cody gets 0. Baker, where are you going? Cody's still around. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. No wonder I'm making chicken. I'm gonna have soft, succulent chicken dinner with curry. You know, guys, I actually hated curry. I used to hate curry because of all the like, I don't know. I used to hate it until I started to make it myself. Yeah, 50 people, one raccoon bento. And dumpster trucks and raccoons. Chick, I would probably go to some store, I don't know what store, a petrol station or something, and probably, possibly, I don't know, but I'm thinking that now, that I would probably get like the same tickets and scratch one for every person. Can't see how much money you guys want me. Buy me a new brain when it's scrambled like an egg. You know, like put like a mixer in your brain and make it like a cocktail. Lindsay, was that JD's brain that you drank or like real like eggnog? Now, they are two things that I can't tolerate: lazy and stupid. Because with stupid, you can talk like you're talking with a wall, and then it gets to the stage that I'm like, nah, that's it. Like, nah, shut this shop, and that's it. And lazy, like some person who can't do something like for themselves. Like, I would not feel sorry for them two type of people at all: lazy and stupid. Got alert and scan. I'll let you know what I did for this one. I think you're like 24 or something. Where was Cody? Like, where did I actually seen that Cody was commenting something on Jay's posts, I think. On Jay's shorts, I think. I don't know even if Jay opened up his channel or kept it closed or something. So now we're gonna tenderize the meat. Tonight I qualify as both. I'm not the famous quote, lazy and cheap is no way to go through life. Tonight I qualify as both. I'm not doing a damn thing when I see Baker. I'm even like reading your comments for you, so like the people don't need to read. Like I'm helping you. Tonight I qualify as both. I'm not doing a damn thing when I get home, except in getting the boy ready for bed. And I'm so tired right now. My brain's speaking to me in curse. Did you block him, John Casey? That was the day he told chat to. It's there a month. Yeah, like that was a couple of weeks. But Baker, you don't have to, or you don't need to like do anything. I'm sure like that, like Stacy is gonna understand because like you don't have this like. Well, now you have the experience what it's like to be like on your own, like with a child. But I mean, be happy that he's not like a, I don't know, a year old or like 2 years old. Home Alone, Daddy Daycare, Daddy Baker's Daycare. Imagine if you needed to go to like gym or something. Yeah, yeah, Casey. He apparently he was not the one who was racing. Apparently, it was like cousin or something. No, John. Obviously, like Casey just wants to know, like Casey just wants to know, like what happened because, like, even I wasn't there like full time. I know like bits and bobs, but not like everything. Yeah, Daddy Baker's Daycare. He was now he has all the needs, all the wants, all the what he wants and what he does. He can speak back to you. So I mean, Daddy time, Michael Baker, Dennis. Better than me, I blocked his ass. Okay, so you see, like I personally, I don't block people because I don't know. I just am like that way. I just give people like total and absolute silence, and that's it. He was also disrespecting people in my life, so I blocked his ass. Yeah. Yeah, Baker is far from lazy. Baker is just like trying to like deprive himself of any kind of credit. Because Baker is like getting the baby to daycare or school or wherever he goes. Then he goes to work and then he collects. Then he gets the food, then he cooks the food or not cooks the food. Then he needs to put the baby to sleep and everything. Take care of himself and be ready for the next day work and make sure that the baby is ready for the daycare or the school next, like that's a lot of work. He's not passed out in a bag of barbecue. Oh my god! I hope that you're not in the car. I hope you're at home. Baker, like the other day when you get home, I don't know. You probably needed him to be like not asleep, but when you was like waking him up, like hello, like we're at home, and I was thinking, oh my god, the poor baby, he's gonna wake up and it's so cold outside. I remember what it was like to waking up in the car in a horrible cold weather when it's like loads of snow around. It was the horriblest thing like ever. Yeah, John, but I mean, like, um you're saying he can find anyone on the chat. I replied to your message from yesterday, Casey. Yeah, like he can find like anybody like from the chat, but like does anybody like wants him in the chat? I mean, Rico! Look how my mood is lighting up. How are you? How are you doing? Rico, you missed all the chicken cooking event. My cheeks and face actually lightened up seeing you entering my chat. I'm good, good. Putting out the dumpster fires, cooking lean chicken. I'm gonna make a curry sauce tonight, but like clean curry. I just want like a little piece, but I'm cooking so much. There's so much chicken that I don't even know like where I'm gonna put it. So I'm thinking to ask my neighbors if they want some. Rika, you better tell like how you are. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you getting up to? What are you doing on the ship? What you been getting up to on the ship? You're having fish and rice tonight. I actually thought of like cooking white fish. I actually have like loads in my freezer chest. But I don't know. I opted for chicken because I took the chicken out last night. Then I had prawns today, spicy prawns with chili and onion seasoning. Having fish and rice tonight. Is it white fish or salmon? Chick. Rika knows where quality food is. I think Rika knows where quality everything is. Because if he's having cod, that's leaning person out. If he's having salmon, that's like omega-3 and everything, so he gets like all essential oils and everything. And then rice is just like good carbs. You need more fish in your diet. Go for tuna. Casey, why he needs help? I didn't have much interaction with Cody because I think I was actually working them days, or I might have been in hospital. So I didn't have like much interaction with Cody. I know that I came back wherever I was. I didn't even know like where I was. 32. Chick. I will teleport the pot of fish on your head. I've been having a blast buying all kinds of SHIT, but I gotta stop because I forgot I gotta fly back and can't take a whole lot of the. Yeah, Rika, that's what's happening. Like before when I used to visit like New York a lot, you lost $20. Oh yeah, you lost 20 because you bought them all. So when I used to go to New York a lot, There was no Victoria's Secrets here. So I would literally take along maybe like one pair, not one, actually, maybe like two pairs of leggings, one jeans, maybe two jumpers if it was like winter, or sometimes even one. And I would buy everything absolutely, totally like new over there. Spend maybe like a couple of thousand in Victoria's Secret, and then I would come home like with full bags. And once or twice I think I needed to throw out like my old sneakers or something, but I mean I didn't regret it. Rico, what fish are you having? Baker Rico bought that bottle of whiskey. Fish sandwich. Chick fish sandwich is not a food. I don't class sandwich a food. If you ever come in my house, there is not gonna ever be salmon. See, I think Rico was like 1 or 0. Rico, Lindsay took like lottery tickets, like the scratch cards, and then she scratched like one for like everybody. I don't remember. I think your one I think was like 1 or 0. I can't remember. And on my one was 15. I haven't opened it yet. I'm not until I got home. What date are you getting home? 18th. Because it feels like you've been away like forever. I think that Rico was one. Thank you, Casey. Oh, so 19th, 20th, and 21st. And then you're going to be probably like tired for a day. But knowing you, you're probably going to run back to work. And then you're going to be like stressed about something. Always happens like that. I'm very hard to go like on holidays or go away because I need to make sure that everything is like properly and totally done. And then I get like so mega stressed before I'm going away. Nobody hears from me like for 2 weeks. Then I go for a holiday and then I come back. You can't read the name. Yeah, okay, doc. I come back 21st. Teddy dog. Wait, what did you say? You said you owe him. We got tax on that is like half. Casey, when I was coming home from New York, I would usually. Oh, you're talking about the lottery. I thought you're talking about bringing Rico's stuff back. Good things comes to good people. I hope so. Rico, did you ever do like, this is free money, and just like throw away like on something stupid? Trick. Why are you saying like this? Why are you saying Lindsay wants scratchy stockings? Chick. My grandpa used to give me one or two in my stocking. Is Baker exiting? If Baker is exiting, I don't think Baker is exiting because I think the Baker is gonna be in. Yeah, even I wasn't bringing it up anymore. I mean, Baker remembered like by himself, so I mean, sorry. You see, I don't play the lottery no more. I quit after I won. Lindsay, you can just type everything together. I don't have any like restriction, or I don't have any words, or I don't have any like kind of like filter where you hold the comments or anything. So I mean, I also accused Chick of having trouser for dinner. Rico, you you don't have to. I think Baker needs like gray sweatpants. I said Rika can help with gray sweatpants because you probably have like loads of them, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Baker is gonna fit in yours. You quit her. I also accused you of Baker saying he gonna give me a break. LOL. Teddy Dog was a knockout punch. Now, Lindsay, I think you get chat banned if like people are like reporting you. You definitely have to take them shopping for gray sweatpants because obviously Baker said he doesn't have like gray sweatpants and take Chick along for laughs. But I'm almost sure that Chick doesn't have gray sweatpants either. Now, Lindsay, I have like zero moderation. Thank you, JD. Thank you for coming. I don't bow for coming like for going like out from my chat. I only bow like when people come in like for the first time, like to express my like gratitude and respect and everything. Rika, but how do you know like what your lifespan is going to be like? Oh my god, Lindsay, you wanna start the Scratch YouTube channel? Oh my god. Night, JD. Yeah, good night, JD. Is JD going to is he not going live later on? Let me scroll it back. JD, are you going live later? No, Baker, I'm telling you, gray sweatpants. Trust me. Trust me in this one. JD, have a good night. I would date live if I had subs. Lindsay, you have few subscriptions, don't you? I think I'm one of your subscribers. I'm not subscribed to like Chick Dog. It will be in the words of Mr. Burns. Excellent. JD, are you going later live? Because for me, it's gonna be like 2 o'clock at nighttime, so I can know like to wait for it or not to wait until like 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. Yeah, Rico, how did they know? Like, how would they estimate like how long like you're going to like live? Like if you cashed it out like straight away, so how much would they give you? Like how do they know like how long you're going to live? Because what if you live like maybe like until like 105 and they're like undercut you or something? I don't know. Depends on when the boy goes to sleep. He's had no nap, so maybe it will happen. Don't explain. Need to be happy if I do. JD, listen, it's family, okay? People are people. If you like happy times, grievances, whatever, look at Rico. We're together with Rico while he's having happy times on his cruise ship, and we're together with you while you're like in your dumpster truck. That's a power back. 20-year lump sum. Yeah, but let's say if you don't die like after 20 years. Powerball lottery. Sorry. For me, they are like foreign terms because I've never done lottery. Dinner for Buster. Yeah, like listen, I'm not gonna like hold it against you if you don't. Like if you don't go live, like what happens, happens. I'm ready to put my hair on. Listen, I was there 52 weeks a year, 20 by 52, and then you will know. I was going to say by two because, like, mm, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I just read something. I think I'm just. No, check out. You know, like I'm OCD, and when somebody say like, even if somebody said like, oh, they offered me a bowl of rice for the rest of my life, like one bowl of rice a night, and I would be like, okay, so how exactly they know like what my lifespan is? So it wasn't even like about like cash or money or anything. It was about like how do they determine like what's the person's like lifespan? Lindsay, you probably would buy like a mushroom farm or something. I think I would be the only person who would be like, okay, I don't spend like what I don't have or something. I know I'm usually like reasonable with finances. I'm not the same as my friends. Casey. Okay. Casey, you know, like these notes in euros, they have like the green hundreds, and then they have the yellow 200s, and then they have the purple 500s. So if I get any of the notes, I usually put in my, it's like wooden safe box. So I never spend them. And even if I would be like, oh, I didn't take money with me, or I didn't take money out from bank or something, I would still not spend that money. Even if I wanted, like, I don't know, the coolest pair of Jordans or something, I would still not like spend that money. Baker. Oh. Baker, you're the funniest. I think that you're the most tired person, and you're the funniest. Rico, what is time in Bahamas right now? Or is it the same like in States or like? Because I would just like always like when I wake up, I would always like assume. I'll try to get back on love. I got to get my food so that if I can't come back, have a great night, love. Okay, love. You enjoy your food. Make sure your salmon is like properly cooked and everything. 5:09 p.m. So okay, so basically you're 5 hours behind me. You're 5 hours behind me. You enjoy your dinner, and if you do come back, I will be happy. If you don't come back, I will be looking forward to tomorrow when I see you again. Right? And if I don't see you, behave yourself, sleep well, don't injure yourself, don't fall from any crazy, like, I don't know, balconies or pools or anything. Yeah, Casey, like absolutely. I can tell you, like, honestly, like, Rico is like, I check for messages from him, and I do look forward to seeing him on lives. Like, he's always been nice and always been like a gentleman. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Rico turns me into like a teenager. Sorry. Baker. Rico did fell from heaven, I think. Sending you air hugs, Rico. And I'm looking forward to seeing you next time. Whenever it is, I don't know, in like lives or whatever. And I hope that your dinner is nice and that you're enjoying it. And if I don't see you, that you are sleeping the sweetest dreams ever. Thank you, sweets. Now I feel like a rock star. Get your food. Make sure it's not cold. And we shall talk soon. JD might go on live around 9 o'clock, I think. Possibly. If JD goes live, I'm gonna be there as well. Lindsay, do you ever sleep? Like, I have an impression that you're like a vampire. Not like vampire, like Dracula. No, Dracula is a vampire. Rico, where you Baker! My hand, like, I'm holding my sides with my hands, and I can feel my abs laughing. Rico is the sweetest guy like ever. That's like undisputable. And then he's gonna come back, and then he's like levitates with all his moonstones. Yeah, Rico does rock. Baker, I don't laugh like very often, but I do laugh at your jokes like all the time. I laugh at chicks though jokes, and you know when I laugh at chick, sorry, when chick, Sorry. When chick hears something funny. Sorry. Wait, chick, I need to tell on you. So when Baker hear sorry, no, when chick hears something funny and he goes like, huh, that prompts my like craziest like laugh like ever. Huh. Chick, but you don't know the secret behind it. Do you want me to tell you a secret? Chick, that's one kind of laugh. You have like three kinds of laughs. Lindsay is typing like with like weird letters. Lindsay, are you trying to like hack me or something? Make sure it's not an axe. Make sure it's virtual. Yeah, Chick has three kinds of laughs, and like, huh, is like one of them. Chick, can you do it now? Lindsay, do the table flipper. Chick is the table flipper. Yeah, Baker, you definitely are the missing link. Rico never heard him say anything derogatory. Rico? Guys, Chick, can you see flip table? That's like a person flipping a table. Rico has always been fair. Rico has always been a gentleman. Rico has always been like he's never had like really like any scraps or something, and he's gonna call spade a spade. So he has never been like, I don't know. And if the guys had like wrench talks or something in NYCs or something, like who cares? Like because everybody was like talking it, so join the crowd, you know? You have flipped the table? Jake, I can't look at you like with straight face. Seriously. Stacy! Stacy! Oh my god, wait 1 second. Everybody see this. Everybody see the light changes. I'm bobbing to Stacy. Down, up. I didn't bow to Stacy. Chick, is there a Mrs. Chick? Don't have to answer. It's personal question. I bowed to Stacy. Chick, shut up. I bowed to Stacy. I know what I need to do. Table flipper. Tell me to bow to Stacy. Stacy in the studio, everybody. You found 6 more tables to flip. Casey, Chick needs a broad, or how do you pronounce it, spell it? I don't know. I won the lottery, got Colby. Yeah. um, how much you want for Stacy, Lindsay? Oh yeah. No. Uh, broad. I don't know how to say it. Chick flipped his co-workers' tables, basically. Stacy, love you. Be good. Waiting for you back. I think Baker needs you really, really much. Daddy Daker. Baker Daker. Oh, that rhymes. Baker Daker. Baker's mad because I pranked the nerds. Ah, nothing changing. We all love you, Stacy. All of us. Lindsay scratched a lottery ticket for you, and it was 0. I hope that next time maybe it will be something better, but I mean, you never know. A scratch one for everyone. Baker, first she needs to get back like what she invested. Yeah, even the dog. Stacy, I'm glad you're enjoying. You deserve it, Harley, man. Well done for her. Baker is gonna be broken. Stacy, you're gonna come back and there's gonna be like nothing left over of Baker. He's gonna be like stick and bones, you know? No meat whatsoever. She'll never get back. Baker, do you remember I said to you, or I don't know, in one of the chats or something, that somebody said something about looks, and I said that women are attracted to brains. You flying out now? Oh, she'll never get back. Oh, Chick is in Boston. He's in Boston. He's saying he's in Boston. He talks like that. He says like that. Boston. Lindsay, the way you're describing your eggnog, it also almost makes me think that you almost had like mushroom eggnog or something, or like moonstone eggnog or something. Nah. Okay, I believe you. 304 grams divided on 3, that's like 100 grams. So there has to stay 100 grams. Okay, sorry. I'm just blubbering myself. Give me 1 second. It says needs to add the onions. Check. Check what is going to be. Onions or no onions? It says add the onions. I mean, I can't say no if it's like, if it says like, onions. Okay. Check. Do you know what that makes you? What do they call these like people when they remove? They call $2. Chick is gonna be $2. What do you call these people? Like, you know, like when you like when they castrate these people, anux or something. You're gonna need to pronounce that word for me. Oh my God, Casey, what accent? Boston onions definitely go good in a curry. Boston. Boston chick. I need to make the onion thing. Subject stays with no onions. How am I gonna hang you? Mass hole. You mean like mass a-holes? Yeah, Casey has bumped into the right people. Wait, I forgot how much it said. Sorry, 460 mil. Give me a second. I'm just gonna pour some water. So much wind I hear at the window. Boston. Sorry, I'm just reading Lindsay's thing. I just have like anytime like I think about Czech and somebody's like, "Where are you from?" or something, I'm like I'm answering automatically Boston, or in my head Boston watering coffee. Here you get $10. Well, $3 more at least. That's why I say every time messages. Why would you say that? Like if you see Massachusetts license plate like that? Baker. You know what I was actually watching? I was watching that there was like, because you're in Connecticut, right? And then I was watching like, oh, some serial killers, blah blah blah. Something happened, Connecticut. Then something again, Stacy and Tracy or whatever. Oh, it was lovely to see you, Casey. And thanks for coming by, and thanks for actually staying like this long. Thanks for staying like through all the drama, because I think today gave you like more insights of like what has been like happening, so you have like the broader view of where the problems lie, because like it hasn't been like as transparent. So I hope that it has given you like more like clarity and understanding and the rest of it. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like a rock star, and you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, so all the crap happened in like Connecticut. Did you? That makes 47, so you're $3 short. Well, Lindsay, you know what you got out of it? You got enjoyment. You got endorphins. You got happiness hormones. So, master is so horrible. Yeah, so you got back your like happiness and the rewards hormone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you got back like in a different way. How much does happiness cost? Broad. How do you say broad? Just like broad, or like broad, or like broad, or like how do you like? Chick, you will have no. You don't say that to me. I need to use it to get my dad a present instead of more tickets now. Yeah, Brad, Brad, Broad, Broad. I'm gonna be like retarded person. No, I was gonna ask like you're like bro. Chick dog, you know what happens when you say that word to me, or if you're like referring to me, or like any kind of way. And Baker, you need to like kind of like look at this as like a not like life lesson, but like as an example. Because I've been like firm with Chick. Yeah, you can say it here. Broad, broad, broad. Do cardio. You're producing endorphins. That's your hormone. You're making hormone. Brad. Broad, broad, broad. Mating. Oh my god. See, like I'm thinking like cardio or something. Lindsay thinks mating. I'm useless. So I was saying like what is happening? Because some serial killers they are like Connecticut. Then these like 90 Day Fiance or something. There's like two twins. They got arrested or something. They are also in Connecticut, and I'm thinking, what happens in Connecticut? Like all these like nutty people don't pay her. I didn't get the joke, Baker. Like 100%. I'm trying to. So making the angry hormones or here comes the money. Here comes the JD. I didn't get the Baker joke properly. Baker, what you think of your like life? Are you like confident or not confident? Are you like on a fence or something? Scratch ticket money. Lindsay, you're the like scratcher of the like century. Scratcher of the year. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't even like read it loud. See, Lindsay, I'm so rare. 1 in 566. Sometimes people would say to me like, uh, choose a ticket, you have like the lucky hand or something. And I said, no, I can't like choose like tickets or something. Guys, you're like so like I don't know, like guys. I can't expect like any different. Mine is 187. Now you need to scratch your name. Next time, when you get the tickets. Guys, you are worse than each other. Yous are really worse than each other. Just do ones for us in chat. I don't know when I'm gonna go to that store that actually sells them. I'm quite tempted doing it. Just so you know. I might do like for people in the chat. Does the joke make sense? Baker, it's like absolutely crystal clear, makes very big cents and pennies and dollars and euros and everything. It makes all the senses. Get me $100 ticket, make sure it fits and send me the money. You're brothers from another mother. I always said like Baker's character, it's very very like similar to my character. I can be patient, but if I need to be firm, I'll be so effing firm that like yeah my god. Um, what did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? What she said she sees onions or something. Sorry. What did she say? Does anybody else hold breath when they're like cooking and doing something important? I always hold my breath. I don't know why. Oh my god. Lindsay, you are just as bad. Well, as I said, like you can say like anything in my chat. I don't care. Dirty joke time. I don't know any dirty joke. Like if somebody asked me like, oh, say something dirty, I would be like, dirty socks. That's my dirtiest. I don't know. Chick dog, you tell your dirty joke. So there's 6 people, and there's JD, Baker, Lindsay, Chick Dog, me, and probably JC recording. Oh my god! Sorry, JC, we're taking off your computer space. Sorry. What's the definition of birth control in the South? So South is opposite of North. So I mean, like, so that it's like down. Maybe I'm getting this joke. I don't know. No, South is like opposite to East. Bigger the nerds are. Yeah, chick. It's like so dangerous. Like, be like, imagine like you're nerds. What is this sign? Right, you retracted message, huh? What's going on? What does the sign on the closed down brothel say? Crottel? I don't know. Sister being faster. Oh my god. But Baker, it's actually true. Because you know, like people when they want to make like babies and they want to make like somebody is aiming for a girl and somebody is aiming for a boy. And then girls, they are the more active swimmers, where boys are lazier swimmers. So if you have a boy, then obviously somebody had something to do with it close to ovulation. Or if they have a girl, then somebody has been doing something like, you know, further away from ovulation. It's just like girl made there like first. So you get a girl. Baited wear clothes. Yeah, Baker. Because like see, Chick says like, "Oh, I don't want them in Bakers all day," but I said to Chick because Chick was like in one live like all day, and I said to Chick like, "What do you think your nerds are doing like when you're not there?" Cremated guy in front of him. One second, I'm just gonna add some things to my chicken, to my spicy chicken. Where is my spatula? Here. Usually it would be like ready already and everything, but there's always but. It's cool, Baker. I could tell you a joke in Russian. I mean, JC would probably spend like century like googling it, but I mean, I don't like. That's why I said like here is the space like everybody can say like whatever they want. Yeah, I seen that, but I didn't really understand that joke. Wow, what a wind! Like the wind is like so powerful. The wheelchair. Oh my god, I understood Lindsay's joke. Mm. I seen the joke before about the meat count. But I mean, listen, I'm not gonna be like upset if I'm not gonna like understand some joke or something, because obviously, I mean, we can't be all on the same page 24/7. Yeah, Chicken explained the joke to me, and then he was like, "Huh," and I'm gonna be laughing in my heart. Baker, do you like my hat on Discord? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I knew he was gay and uh, he died of AIDS, but I can't place the bad meat in the can. I don't know where. Chick Lindsay can be there with like old folks, but like Lindsay is like keeping up like as you say like with old folks like Lindsay is like pulling her weight. I think Baker seen I think Baker seen the banana yesterday. And I was like, oh my god, because I didn't even know like how did I put the banana on. Because I pressed something and it like happened itself. And I was like, what the hell? And then and then I got the hat back. But I got traumatized by that banana picture. But that was like literally like in my face. Gay people put meat in their cans. I think I got it. Yeah, Chick said that he's gonna make a fun of me about crip walking. I need to teach Zola how to crip walk. Chick was actually surprised that I even know like what crip walking is. Imagine me like a granny, like I need to get a cane and like make a video like crip walking. It would be granny crip walking, it would be like grip walking. What do you call an Italian cooker? You don't call her, probably they come themselves or something like that. I don't know. Grip walking. Pasta. Oh my god. They have to drink to sustain. His crew will not revolt. Yeah. Chick, did you even like work today? I don't understand. Yeah, Baker, I think you could put one of them t-shirts and like gray sweatpants on you. Because you have like you have a results. I mean, apart like you haven't bolted. How did police catch the people who stole the royal jewelry? Um, sorry for asking, but how are your knees? They grabbed them by the jaws. Oh my god. One second, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, this sauce is so. Oh my god. I need to taste it. Check update on your knees, please. And is there any update on Lacey? What's 6 inches long and has two nuts at the end? Wrench or something? Not doing good. Pain level way up. Gonna go be seen. I told you. If I was you, I wouldn't be even sitting there. I would be going home. And almond joy. Lindsay's in the first place. Baker doesn't even have a place. I think it's so delicious. I don't know. Give me a second. I just need to. Oh my god, this is so delicious and it's so spicy. Oh my god. I love spicy, and if it's spicy for me, then for everybody else, it would be like they wouldn't be able to even eat it. I've been actually looking forward to something this spicy for a very, very long time. Chick, I'll be actually eating. Imagine. Chick, I don't think that like you would be like pooping out your like eyeballs through your eh, backside passage. Do you like spicy? No, this is like eating spicy for living spicy. For me, I can eat like all like kimchi's and everything and not even like blink. I don't know if my spice buds have like broken or something, but I don't know. I was yelled at that I'm like eating like so spicy. I can eat kimchi like without blinking, and I'm like Like one time I was asked for a reference, and I gave a reference. But yeah, so I gave a reference, and then I was asked like what I want for it, and I said, "Oh, you can give me like a kebab, like spicy kebab." And when I got the kebab, but I don't eat the bread. I eat only like the meat and the salad. And then I just like tried it, and I was looking, and I was like, "Where is the spice?" And other people, they couldn't even like take a bite of it, and they were like, "Oh my god, this is so spicy!" And I was like, "Okay." Counting baker in for sure. Oh, chick. I like medium spicy. I wouldn't even like feel. I need the kind of spicy that makes my mouth like juicy, not like dry spicy, but like juicy spicy. And that I don't know that my sinuses are like rolling out from my like I don't know my eyeballs falling through the tear ducts. That's how spicy I need. Bye, chick. Are you going to be seen? Boneless fried chicken. The only time I've been on Indian restaurant, they asked me, "You wanted?" I said, "Make it like you'd make it for yourself." That was pretty spicy. Yeah, an Indian. Oh my God, there's one Indian restaurant. It's called God, I forgot the name. Kinara. Kinara. That's my favorite Indian restaurant. Oh my God, they are making like the most like heavenly food like ever. Chick, you might find like lazy there. You know that they're gonna do like X-rays and everything. You had banquet fried chicken. It had blood. Why did it have blood? Ah, chicken fries, chicken wings, chicken wings. You going, John? John, I would send you a very, very spicy chicken. But I'm not sure if you would like that. Bye, John. Chick, maybe you're gonna see Lacey there. I know, of course, like you're gonna be like a different one, but I mean, joking. Like sometimes I wouldn't trust like all these like chicken boxes or whatever. That's why I can't eat like pre-made food. I can't eat like food from like I don't know some chicken burger place or whatever it is. Yeah, I can't eat like from all the place. I need to cook like everything like myself, and then I know how long it's cooked. I know that everything is like done well. Lindsay, like when they take like these like chickens and they put it like in a square or something, or like it's like kind of like oven or something, and then they put the chicken on the skewer, and then it like bakes there for I don't know like 20 hours or whatever it is, or like 3 hours. That's right, chick. Because even if you have like partial tear, like did you even have like look like behind your leg or something? Even if you have like partial tear or something, Send hearts to Joan. Yeah, even if you have like partial tear or something, you're gonna be sitting in your work one day, and when you're like less, how to explain it to you? If you're not like warmed up or something, you're gonna have like less flexibility, and you're gonna be sitting there, and you're just gonna hear a pop, and it's just going to pop. So I mean, update please how you are, and talk to you soon. Oh, I found a juice package I never seen in emojis. I've never seen this one. Yeah, that hat is like, I'll tell you where the hat is from. Are you limping? The hat. Chick was on his knees. I will let Chick to explain that to yourself himself. Chick fell on Baker. I took a spill this morning. Yeah, Chick fell on black ice today before work because I was talking to Chick, and then after some time, it turns out that Chick is not even in work, and me yelling, "What is he doing?" And I told him because he banged like elbows, knees, and everywhere. Well, you will be good when doctor tells that you are good. Hear the sirens? They coming for you. Yeah, so he hit the elbows and the knees and God knows like whatever else. And then he goes to work and like he's like stiff and like can't sit like seriously. Both knees. I said make sure that like his like kneecap is not like shattered or something or ACLs or like everything else. Like seriously. Chick, because you've been like sitting and then all your like ligaments and everything is like tensing up, and then you're like when you're like standing up or something, it's releasing, so the change of like movement and change of position. And I mean like, have you seen like behind your legs, like is there any like bruising or anything? You can even have like partially like torn muscle or something. It is possible. Get it looked at for sure. But on your way home, pick up some Voltaren on an Amazon. You can get something that goes over your knee that heats with infrared and vibrates. Baker, are you suggesting like something suggestive? Something that heats with infrared and vibrates? Sorry, let me read it again. Something with infrared and vibrates. Chick, wherever is it infrared and vibrates, get it. And I got hit by that car. My knees were fine. You had your ACL torn, or what was it? Haven't looked back of me back. Shit, I can move much head to toe. Chick, you know you can actually like when you're falling, you know that you can actually get a whiplash. You don't have to have like crazy movement. You don't have to have like God knows what. You can get whiplash. Like, do you remember when I said to you like I like slipped a little bit, and after all my muscles they were so sore I couldn't even freaking move, and all my like the spinal fluid like God knows what. Even from the little jerk where I slipped. And I didn't even fall. I stayed on my feet and I had like whiplash. Get a strap on with the infrared. Chargers with a type current does the heat and massage really. Baker is enticing chick dog. Actually, it does sound good. A strap on. Lindsay, that's what I'm saying. And then, chick dog, get an infrared strap on. That's it. Can I actually Google it? Baker, what is it? What is it called? Like, does it have like a special name? Infrared strap on. I googled eggnog last time. Wait, infrared strap on, not just a strap on. Wait, so infrared strap on. Boy strap on dildo. Sorry. Wait, so images. Jesus Christ, that is something for like a car. Pard night vision strap on with infrared. Okay, we don't need that. Strap ons. Heated strap on with great deals and lowest price. Right, something about shoulder. I don't know. My wife got it on Amazon. She got 14 her shoulder and got me 14. You mean Baker? You have like 14 inches or something? I don't know. No, Lindsay, like, but there were like infrared heating pad for me. I have a violet one, $300. It's a toy, but it also helps hair grow. Lindsay, shall I ask which hair? I could do with one of them. Wait, I'm gonna Google what Baker said. Head hair. Infrared heating pad for me. 1 second. So infrared heating pad for me. Oh, that looks quite cool. Oh, it has like the buttons on it, doesn't it? Some of them have like buttons on it, and some of them have what? Oh, Chick comes back like for the proper like comments. Chick, I mean, you're hearing like all the right things. 1 second, I'm just gonna blow my nose. Sorry. Lindsay, I have suspicion. I have suspicion of Chick. See, like he's saying like he's going to like ER or like A&E or something. And then he says like, oh, he's gonna get seen and like all these like strap-on talks and everything. Oh yeah, your wife sure as hell married you for something. And it wasn't gray sweatpants either. So so Lindsay, I have suspicion because Chick is talking about all these like doctors and ERs and this and that and getting seen and all and now like 14 inches. I think that he's going to like somewhere to like role play or something. He's gonna I don't think it's gonna be a doctor, maybe like a medical like what's the name? Nurse. Yeah. Yeah, 14 inches. 14 inches. Personality. Oh. JD, I think your tornado is actually here because my window is open and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's pretty far from me. It would be like maybe five of my heights. I don't know. So basically, the wind is like blowing like so strong. Like my curtains actually is coming out from the living room outside and like flying in wind like a flag. Yeah, special nurse costume. Chick, can you ask not Lindsay, ask Lacey to dress up as a nurse. And then you in hospital, she in hospital. I mean, like, like JD, do you have like a concrete uh foundation like for your house, like fundament? Because I remember my granddad doing like the fundamenting on the house, like where he built on. Sometimes these storms are not real because once I had like red warning and everything, but I mean, tornado. Baker, can they not just go when you empty the poop tanks? Can people just not go in their poop tanks if there's no like storm cellar? I mean, if I had like option like to die or go in a poop tank, I don't know, it would be like hard decision. But I mean, and then considering I'm short, actually no, because if any like rain goes in there or something, I will be like screwed. Baker, how far are you from JD? Let me look up Ohio weather. You're in Ohio, aren't you? Ohio storm. Tornado, sorry. Ohio tornado today. Oh God. Kentucky, Florida, LA, Massachusetts, LA, Texas, Pennsylvania. What's the abbreviation of JDs? Tornado warning along the Ohio River in western Kentucky. The big cold, what? Big cold range, probably. Oh my God. Ohio River in western Kentucky with a big cold front sliding across the country today. Two circulations noted in the line of storms. Two tornadoes are possibly tracking towards Metropolis, Illinois. The next 20-30 minutes. Rotation areas tracking NE. Change of touchdown is low medium. Lindsay, if you were looking at the picture that I'm looking at, you will probably get like epilepsy or something. Kentucky, Metropolis, Illinois. Where is JD's? Um, oh God, Jesus, JD. We're in the path of the system. Is it gonna be like big, like a huge, like hurricane, or like? Isn't it crazy that before, like long, long time ago, I'm starting to realize why I feel like crap. I only drank coffee for 2 days and haven't even had any water. Baker, you need to get like electrolytes and everything else in you to balance out like all like the vitamins, minerals in your water consumption and everything. You know what I actually got? It's called fridge jug. So I put every day like 2 liters of water in a fridge jug. And then I like if I walk by the kitchen and if I see the water is in, I know like I haven't like drunk much. Maybe you can create like similar system. JD, do you have like for the fundament like that's connected? Do you think that your electricity gonna go out and everything? You know, like you put fundament when you building a house. First goes like you dig out, I don't know, like 2 meters or something. Then you put in like pour in like the cement, and then you build on that. Do you have that cement part? Is that like a public shelter? That's crazy. So if it's an hour away, like, do you want to get like ready all your like stuff or something? I don't know, power bank, like some food or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want like maybe like I don't know, like some blanket or something for babies, or blanket for each. Electrolytes, warm socks or something. I don't know. Charge your power banks because if you need to like call your like relatives or something so that you're able to use your phone. We need to make a list for like storm or something. Oh my god, imagine the trailers. Imagine if the storm comes and like you get like you're in a trailer. You would be like lifted up in the air with all the trees. That's nuts. I'm just waiting to see what JD is saying. JD, imagine you're sitting in your dumpster truck and chasing the storm in the, in the dumpster truck. Not in the dumpster truck, in the dumpster bin. We had so strong storm here, like where I live, not in my place, in somebody else's place. Window fell out. That was like nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Take with you something. Take with you something like if there's no like places to sit or something. If you need to sit on the floor, make sure like you have something with you that you can like sit on. Maybe like fleeces or something. Like fleece jumper or sweaters or something. Vitamins. Yeah, vitamins. Check, check. We are making strategic plan for like shelter and you like vitamins, electrolytes, vitamins. Mr. Vitamin came in. You're gonna be taking vitamins for your knee. I might be still here when you do come back. Chick, are you like getting somewhere or what's the story? I'm just looking up F2 tornado. Wow, that's like nuts. And your place is alive? Lindsay, I'm looking at, I think it's some sort of like cabin or something, Northwest Arkansas. And it was like EF2. And I think it's kind of like the house that you can like lift up and like bring it to like another place, like mobile home or something. Like it's totally destroyed. Is your place like log cabin? JD, you're probably so bad even tornado didn't want you. Ah, let me see what the F5 looks like. That's like not normal. That's like crazy tornado. I'm seeing one online. It's looking like like a small stem, and then it looks like a nuclear mushroom. and it goes 205 meters per hour or miles per hour, but the ground is all wiped out, like there was like never like houses or anything. That's mad. Imagine if somebody was the funny play not the funny thing, but the weird thing is that the cars are still there. So it doesn't pick up the cars. That's mad. I'm gonna look up a Renault tornado. Wow, there is no stem at all. This is crazy. I'm just so blessed and so lucky, like that there are not like tornadoes here. Up to 300 or more mile per hour, even maybe speed of sound in a car. That is crazy. I just noticed like recently, like lately, there is so many like tornadoes like happening. It says EF5 tornadoes, incredible damage, cars are thrown possibly thousands of yards away, brick houses are swept away, wood and any solid material becomes dangerous projectiles. That is crazy. Imagine getting hit in the head like with a with a car or something. Oh, it actually shows a Reno tornado uh, in Oklahoma City. That's bad. And you can actually see like from satellite where the scar is back. Welcome back, JD. Are we packing or JD? We are packing bags or like what we're doing. We are going to shelter. I don't know. I hope so. How big is this tornado? Like what's the scale? We will be safe. We got good insurance on the house and car. But use JD your babies and everything. Like, are yous gonna be like okay? Yeah, Chick beated his meat against against the black eyes. Like house is replaceable, like car is replaceable, but I mean, like your own safety, like that's like more important. Wow, it once blasted away people's skin. That's like mad. Chick, you know, like the way you were with me in all the ERs and hospital visits and everything. So, I mean, I'm on duty. That's mad. That is really bad. I'm thinking to make myself coffee or not to make myself coffee, be or not to be. Not yet, still checking whether we don't have far to go for shelter. Yeah, but you know, like sometimes like it can be like further or closer or something. Like, is it any like maybe like more like precise information, or is it like I don't know what I would do if like tornado was coming like towards me. I would be probably, I don't know, running for the hills. Is it crazy that they don't give you warning yet? Do you know website AccuWeather? So when you watch AccuWeather, that's like very, very precise. But I'm sure that you have like your own like websites and applications. And JC, if you're recording, AccuWeather is just a weather application and it's very, very precise. So just telling you, so it's not a hacking place or environment or whatsoever. So you can go F yourself. Your talk to text. You know, Baker, before when I needed to like pass like one exam, and I was like so not like tired. I think I was like busy and tired, and I just like didn't have like the head for it, and I had to do it like instantly. And I used actually like talk to text to pass like typing exam, but it wasn't like a big thing or in college or something. But it just like I just was not like in mood. I just like I walked in and it was just like pressed on me, and I was like, okay, here you go. The way the system is moving, we might not even get in. Oh, really? It might actually go by. Yeah, call your cousin and see. But you have everything like packed in case you need to go, or you have like everything like that you know like where it is, and you can just like grab it and go. Yep, I'm the smart one who something and doesn't switch off the cooker. Very smart. First thing, 5 and 13 years or so this year. You never know what it will be. Lindsay, I think it depends, like where if they have like surface to like have like a good run, and once they have like good run and they have like space like where to like because it can grow into like God knows what, you know. Goes in there and has his suit coat off. If he has his suit coat off, I'll decide then when he has his suit jacket off. That's when she'll hit the fun. Chick, you please update your knees, please. What's the song? Eyes, ears, knees, and toes, or something? Shoulders, hands, knees, and toes, or something? I don't know. If his shirt sleeves are rolled up, that means people are about to die. Do you think that he's gonna do it like himself? Like make somebody unalived? Did you know that like not King, the Queen Elizabeth, she had uh, sign language like with all the people like that they were like working for her. So if she would be holding bag like particular way, that means that she needs to be get out. If the bag is on the floor, she wants to go home. If the bag is like this way or that way, like, but that's so fascinating. It's not even Salt Lake City had a deadly tornado. J.D. He means business when his sleeves rolled up. Is it like Salt Lake City doesn't have like many tornadoes, or why is it like so? You're saying like, oh, even Salt Lake City. My other room's door opened. Give me a second. Making sure no ghosts there. No ghosts. People driving like. I can picture Lindsay driving and racing. Jake, you're about describing me. 1 second, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, you're about like describing me, not Lindsay. Oh my god, you're showing fingers too. Yeah, I was gonna say about like Stacy's flight, but like, can they not like cancel the flight or something? Chick probably needs to drive to hospital trying to. Sorry, Chick. I had to throw in the joke. I know it's not a joke, but I mean, oh god. But don't they get like notified or something? And they don't fly straight. They fly like with a slant, with an angle. And then I think like if it's because like the pilots would get like notified and everything, I'm assuming. Maybe there was no straight flight. Or maybe there is like not enough fuel to go like straight. Because I think once I was flying, can't remember. I think we were flying to Toronto from Taiwan. I can't remember. But I know that we needed to like land somewhere, and then certain passengers like they got off, and then like we went like further. It's like it was almost like bus service or something, which was like so odd. I wouldn't be like flying over tornado. How can you like estimate like how high like the tornado is going to be? Like you can't know. I would be refusing the plane. I don't know. And once I was going to some country and we had to stop in Zurich, I think. Yeah. Baker, you don't worry. We are with you in spirit. Well, what to do with JD, I don't know. Oh yeah, sure. They are going like it actually makes sense because obviously they're going like over like the clouds and everything. I would be like scared like crapless. I'm telling you like the truth the way it is. You know, one time I don't know. I think I was flying to Thailand or Portugal. I don't know which one. I think Portugal. I think I had a sinus infection or something, or I got sicker. I don't know. But I had this like crazy feeling that the plane is flying, that the plane is falling. Well, I think it was like vertigo, and then together like with an ear infection. It was actually to Spain, to Gran Canaria. And man, I got so like bad scared. I thought that the plane is flying. I've been traumatized since, and I can never like fly easy. It's not like I'm like panicking or something, but inside me, I always have like this feeling, and I always remember like that I thought like the plane is flying, but the plane wasn't flying. I was so like freaked out. Ah, JD, you're funny. Initially, I thought that you would be like, I don't know, like a bit like more like, I don't know, not like arrogant, but like, I don't know. And then seeing you on live, and I was thinking, oh my God, I think JD could be like more teddy bear than like, I don't know JD, but I'm suggesting my perception. Yeah, I think that JD could be like even a bigger teddy bear than Chick. We're gonna put on teddy barometer. Check your comments. Check you too. Ah, Chick, did you get to the doctor? Like, what's happening with you? Updates, please. Did they sign you in yet? Chick, you know that it's gonna be told that you were in mental hospital as well now. And them people, they're all gonna have a proof, the non-existing one. Dallas International was my least favorite airport. I never actually been to Dallas. I've been in JFK. I've been in Florida. I've been in I don't know, Toronto. I've been like in quite few places, but I mean, you know what was my least favorite? JD, how long time ago were you in Dublin? Because now where the Ryanair is, oh my god, you could do actually like cardio walking to the terminal. And now there's like Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. And to get to Terminal 1, you have to go like through like corridors and places and Jesus and this and that and whatever else. Like, it's like, can't believe you actually been in Dublin, Ireland. I haven't been in Denver, but I have somebody who lives in Denver, Colorado. I'm sure that got noted too. JD, can I ask you a question? So, when you make characters in AI and the character, let's say from character A from first video looks like character B in a second video, is it meant to be like the same person or is it like random? Or is like does the AI like selected randomly? Auckland Airport. So doing there. Oh my god. See, even Chick needs to answer about his doctors. Like, oh, here is Chick. Chick, there's your chance. Make sure they look at like behind your like knees and everything, and your elbows. Well, I think considering that there's freely smoking weed like out there and everything, I mean, like I wouldn't be putting past like the like regards like conspiracy theories. Wasn't Colorado like one of the first states that permitted like the weed smoking or something? I remember actually. Um, remember checking they're checking your prostate, and you feel two hands in your Ah, Lindsay, you're probably cooking up them eggnogs. Chick is about to getting checked. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Sometimes I can be the biggest idiot of them all. Undisputed. Lindsay, how much alcohol does go into eggnog? Yeah, you stay safe, JD, and make sure like that your family is all good and everything. When is Stacy flying in? Like, how long is like Stacy's flight? Lindsay's coming home. What's the song about that? The title you will fight for. What's the title? Who is the bigger teddy bear than Chick Dog or JD? Or who is the biggest idiot of them all? That will be sometimes me. Pick her. She's gonna there when she goes. She'll get here around 10:30 at night. That's nice. But how far is the airport from the house? 10:30. Yeah, 1.5 hour. I think I would wait as well because yeah, because my airport as well is like around like 30 minutes from me. Less uh less one is like there's no traffic. But I don't think that I would be like driving like up and down. I would be probably like waiting as well. Like less driving around. What's the title you're gonna be like fighting for? The biggest idiot. The biggest idiot is me. I'm the biggest idiot because sometimes I can be like gullible or like trust easily. No, this time the biggest idiot goes to me. Undisputed so far. You can try harder. I don't think it's possible actually. You know, like the biggest loser. So we need to make a competition like the biggest idiot. I just don't know what they would be like doing. Nice. You obviously like you got like his like dinner and everything. Did he fall asleep? No. Is he gonna wait up? Is he going to like wait up for Stacy or maybe not? Because I remember when my father was like coming home. I remember when he went to like barricades and everything. They wake up when they get home, depending how much noise they make. Yeah, that's true. I remember when my dad was coming home like from like barricades and everything. Oh my god. I would never sleep. I would always want to like stay awake and like wait for him, but like when he comes home. But I've never had like understanding that he's like I didn't even know like what barricades were. But I remember him coming home and he had this like green backpack, the military backpack. I don't know why I always remember the backpack, but I had no clue that he's been like in a place that he could have not like come home from. Now I know that. Now I know, but like back then, and it was just so important for me like to wait for him. And then when he would arrive, he would be like all like he wouldn't tell us like that he's tired or something, but he would be like so tired. I remember him like snoring and all. Sometimes my dad used to take me to his work because he's like zoologist by trade, and he used to take me. That was like his like first education. But he used to take me to work because he like if I had like holidays and I didn't need to be like in school, and he would be like bored in his job if it was like at nighttime. So cows needed to give like birth or something. And then he would be like, "Oh, who wants to come like to the night shift?" And I would be like, me," and I would always like go with him. So I was always like his body and everything. So he would take me literally like everywhere. My father fought in the Vietnam War when I was younger. Oh, so your father was in Vietnam War. I had no idea because he never talked about it. Yeah, I never knew about it. Same. Like when I found out like all the like details about like Manga, I knew that he had like all the medals and everything, but in like small details, like all like all like how everything happened and which place he was in and everything. I only found out recently. I asked my dad, and my dad was like, "Oh my god, they're actually like in a book," and I was like, "What?" And my granddad, he would never speak about all these things. All I know, he was sleeping. He was sleeping with a sword and an axe underneath his bed. One, I think, one was like underneath his pillow, and the other one was like beside his bed. And he was always waiting for somebody coming. He was so like traumatized and everything. But I, so if we would ask like him for stories or something, and he would tell us like about the horses. He loved horses, and he said like sometimes like often horses would actually like save their lives because horses like when they hear like somebody coming they would be like uneasy. So he would be telling like about the horses and everything, but he never thought about like any violence or anything. But after like what I like heard and what I know and like what came out like afterwards, it's like I understand like why people don't talk about all these things. Obviously, like when I was kid, like I didn't understand, like now I know like what was happening, but I mean not back then. Back then, like we would be like how I knew that like my granny and her godmother run away like without like shoes and everything from being sent out. Because I was like small and I would be always on my granny's tail and I would be like, "Grandmother, like tell me a story, tell me a story, tell me a story." And she would tell like here and there, but she would not tell like, like all the badness and anything that a child shouldn't be like hearing or something. It's horrible. It's horrible that wars and all these things like happening at like people's expense. Like even now, like the situation like in Ukraine, like people are like literally like dying because of like my uncle was the one that told me when my father came back. The fire alarm went off. The fire house nearby is really nice because it was. Yeah, you know the airstrikes, the signal for airstrike. My granddad was like traumatized from that airstrikes, and then when they, so basically the war was actually uh over. It was not over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same noise, same siren. So the war was like over, and country was like presumably freed, but there were like other occupants, and then they couldn't take my granddad and people wherever they were. Sorry, I'm just being like cautious, like what I'm saying. So they couldn't take the people like who were there, and so the occupants needed to throw new leaflets because they couldn't take them, and they're saying like, "Oh, if you's not, if you's come out, you's not gonna be shot." So they were taken and sent out to a country beside to guard a female prison. But I don't know if that country was occupied by the same people or not. And then it came my country's national celebration thing. So another person was singing, and he was singing as well, the national celebration thing. So the people who put them to guard the prisons, they were saying like, "Oh, you can't sing because blah blah blah, whatever." But he battered the person who wouldn't let them sing, and then they took him as a political prisoner. So, and then I think when Stalin died or something, I don't know. I think Stalin died or something, or somebody new came into power or something. I don't know. So they got amnesty, and when they got amnesty, so his body, he got his money. I don't know what money they got, but they got like some money or something. So his body drank his money. My granddad never drank, never smoked. So his body drank all the money, and my granddad paid for his ticket. And his body was like, "Oh, come to me. I have sister." Blah blah blah. So my granddad went over, and he was like, "Oh my god, that sister was so bad. She was fighting with her mother, with her own mother. That foam was flying out from your woman's mouth." And so my granddad literally like ran away. Like he didn't like what he's seen. He's used to like different kind of upbringing. And then after, when he ran away, then he met my granny. So that's how we ended up being foreigners, if that makes sense. I'll put you to sleep with my bedtime story. Did Lindsay say that she's coming back or not? I wouldn't put it past you if you fall asleep. Yeah, Lindsay said that she's gonna be back. I'm just gonna hang around. I never fought in any kind of war, but there was a fire for many years. And I still get anxiety when I see a car accident because there are some things that you can. Oh, that is bad. You know what I seen? So obviously, um, Chick said and I said that like I used to dance in like dances until I was 16 years old, and there was this one event. There was this one event we attended. It was a competition, So we did the competition and we were on our way home. I don't know, I was maybe like, I don't know, like 11 or something. I can't remember. Possibly 11. Yeah, because my sister was like born already. And we were driving by, and all the teachers, they were like, we seen that there is a car crash. And all the teachers, they were like pulling windows closed and everything. And they were like literally pushing us down, like to go down. And there was a two-car collision. 9 people died, including an infant. And I remember we were driving by, and I seen like the guy's shirt, and it looked like kind of like, you see like the way the color your wrench is. It was kind of like that color, well, slightly different. And I seen the shirt, and I remembered that our neighbor's husband had shirt like that, but I didn't say anything. And then I came home, and my mother wasn't at home. She was literally like close by. So I went to her and I said to her that there was a car crash and the shirt was like a neighbor lady's husband. And my mom said, no, no, it can't be, it can't be. And then I told her, and after 1 hour or something, we found out that it actually was the neighbor's husband. The lady and her husband was from Moldova, I think. Oh god, it was her son and it was the guy. And then it was my mom's other friend's husband. His lung was punctured. The sight was like just so bad. I even remember it today. So I can imagine you like as a firefighter, like it has to be like horrible. Even to like think about like car crashes or seeing like in like films or something. Like as you say, like that there are like some things that like people like can't unsee. Like I seen like from like external. You obviously seen it like from internal. Just horrible. And then another time I think, but I wasn't dancing that time. I think I was coming from college or something. And somebody that I know, Baker, we all try to be like tough guys, but it doesn't always work, you know? I put loads of times like I put on like a tough face and everybody like, oh yeah, like doesn't bother her or something. Some things do bother me, but some things I'm very like I don't know, not like detached, but like I don't know, see like these like chit chat crappy like dumpster fires like going on or something. Like if somebody trying to like offend me like purposely or something, all goes like over my head. But I don't know if I see like something bad like happening to like kids or something or someone like nah. You know what was bad that I seen? The last time when I was in hospital, there was this lady. I can't remember her name now. It was on letter C, I think. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Baker. That's a tough one. I think that's one of the things that I appreciate like a lot in my life that my parents are still alive. I don't talk much about them, but that's one thing that I will always appreciate and I will always cherish and always like Like that's a hard one. I always say to everybody, like even my like ex, the one that I divorced. No, 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 it's fine. I almost had my whingy face, but I mean, almost. Um, yeah, even my ex, like as bad he wasn't. So his mom, before he died, I used to go. I used to wake up like 6 or something. I was in at work 7:30. I would come back. I would go over to her, and my ex wasn't visiting her. And I told him, she's gonna be gone one day, and you will be so regretting that you actually did not spend any time with her. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Sorry that it was just like unexpected, and that's why like when I seen it, I'll almost like tore up myself. It was just like unexpected, but it's fine. I'll tell you about the lady in hospital. So basically, there was this lady in hospital. I just couldn't like stay in the hospital because it was just like so mentally like not great for my mental health. So there was this lady, and I think they brought like breakfast or something. I can't remember, but they brought some meal. So initially, first few days, we had a very nice like caretaker, and the lady who had like stroke like 3 weeks. That's like different lady. So the carer was like so nice to her and so nice to all the other ladies and everything. And then they changed, and the next lady who came, like the carer, oh my god, she was so bad. So the lady, who she couldn't like pull her like bowl towards like herself. She was like so old and everything. And this carer, she's just standing at the window and she's like poking her phone. And I'm just hearing this old lady saying, "I'm sorry, I can't do this without you. I can't do this without you." So that means all the other times she went hungry. Like how inhumane is that? And that carer lady knows the old lady because she's been there like for a couple of weeks. Like the lady was there like a couple of weeks, so everybody knew like everybody's name. Like that's disgusting. Them kind of things, they just like wreck my head. Or if I see like, I don't know, if something like happened to like kids or something, like I just can't. Chick is actually missing like for a while. I'm just wondering if he Chick is probably being looked at still. But Baker, if you ever want to spill your guts, like we all spilling our guts. I'm gonna probably put on another water and make another tea for myself since that one is empty. Yeah, same. Remember when I was one time in hospital? I was actually pretty new to channel, and I think NYC was in live. I think Renaissance might have been there. I don't know. I think you were there on the Chick Dog, and that lady not being brought to like bathroom. Like, why an elderly female needs to like rattle her like side of the bed and yell like excuse me, like and the person was like just like sitting there, and I was like, wow, I was appalled. I had never been uh I was in hospital before, but not in that kind of way, or not in like that kind of like population. Like this was like new experience for me. Like It's horrible, and this is like what I seen, but I'm wondering like all the crap that I didn't see. I think that like them people they shouldn't be working in that occupation, and nobody reports them. Imagine nobody reports them. I'm just gonna pour some water in, get some tea done. Actually, the water is in there. Or I'm actually boil some more water for later. Oh, JD is back. And Lindsay is back. Lindsay, put your phone on charger as well. If you like, if you get like storm or something, like where are you gonna get like electricity like to charge it? It's JD. Is the hurricane coming or no? What's the program? Oh, Chick is back. You're like all like conspirators. Uh ACL. Mm-hmm. I was trying to impress her. Like, I wasn't intending to be rude or embracing, but I got things going on just the same as everybody else, and it just didn't want more problems. How would make sense? Chick, I'm gonna murder you. Hello, comrade. Chick, why are you making me like laughing like full head? Now, Baker, like, listen, I understand that. I understand that, and that's why I don't limit anybody as to what they can say in my chat or what they can do or whatever because there are ways to like pass the message and it's understood. But I mean, even if I'm getting like not like bothered, but if I'm getting like frustrated or something, it does speak volumes, you know. Chick knows I have like sea of patience. Like Chick, I have a millions of patience here. And that's why I like when I seen that you said it, and that even Chick started to say, like, listen, don't be bringing it here, like 10% eggnog. Comrade, yous are bad. Yous are really bad. Comrades. Imagine if I get like used to it and I like say it by accident. I was just trying to get a message across. I wasn't out of hate. Absolutely, 100% understandable because like, but I didn't like that, like, you know, like the way it was said back, like, oh, like, I'm not gonna even like go into it. Chica, I'm making Russian jokes. Angelina has spent countless hours trying to help John, Johnson Jinchan snaps at her. Nah, chick, like, listen. I mean, there is people who can understand like primitive English, but there is people who can understand primitive English and beating around the bush. And then there is people who understand primitive English, but they can't take responsibility. And then there are people who understand primitive English, but they just can't say like, okay, I effed up. Like, that's it. I mean, you know, and that's what I said. Adult people, adult person. JD is the husband, so obviously JD is like involved. So what can we do? Like we are not like Dana's like husbands or something. And that's why I was trying to get to the root of the problem. This is the first time I went off on somebody. Sure, I just don't want to less of me. I was meant to be. No, absolutely not. You were like straight and good and straightforward in everything that like needed to be. I mean, we're coming toward God. Chick, are you trying to like change us into comrades or something? Or you became the turncoat comrade and you're trying to like for us to be as well? Sorry. JD, in the very start. In the very start, JD. Lindsay, that was my point because like I do like Joan. I didn't like when she was like bullied in like NYC's channel or something. I don't think I totally like and especially him being like a man person like bullying a woman. Like it doesn't take a big man to like bully a woman. JD's situation is different because JD was like being defensive like over like his wife. No man should like bully a woman. But like bringing shit to like somebody's like doorstep or something, that's not on either. Like it doesn't stand like good with me. So I mean, crap needs to be sorted. I want Baker to be like comfortable. I want Baker to switch on his life without thinking like, oh my god, here you go again. Like that somehow needs to be like stopped. That's it. 4.5 hours back. JD, you don't worry. I'm gonna leave this live like on. Baker, all you said was don't bring. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Baker didn't even like do anything. Baker, you don't need to be like anything. Like you said, like what you felt. Like I thought, like there's like freedom of speech. Yeah, like bringing kids in, like that was like no, no. And that's why, like when I seen it, I even like asked. I respectfully asked her to take the message back. Well, the message was not taken back, so I had to like delete myself. And guys, you with branches, if you see like any like kids comments or something, like please feel free to like delete them because like I don't support that. And I think I'm saying they are being a little bit certain people harm certain bodies. Did you actually swore? I don't think you swore, did you? But Baker, imagine situation. Somebody comes to me and brings me a dead chicken. Sorry, chick, no pun intended. And I would be like, why the F did you bring it to me? And that's how you are. Somebody brought shit to your door. And you're saying, like, why the F did you bring like shit to my door? So obviously, it's impossible to be a Switzerland if somebody brings directly something to your door. Get me? So that's like all justified and understandable. Like there is no like issue with that. Yeah, I see. I'm not in like I can't even speak. I'm stammering. Dead chicken comrades. Chick, are you gonna go home now, or what is gonna happen? Or you're staying there and they're like X-raying you in the morning? Be clear, comrade. Okay. Right. I'm just have a look who is here. So JD, Michael, Lindsay, Chick, me. So shows five, but can't trust the counter anyway. Excuse me, Mr. Chicken Dog. Like they keeping you in or getting X-rayed or what you're doing? And then when you answer, then I can move on with the answer. In every light, I see mods just time out and remove people who don't follow rules. So we got a lot of grief. I'm going home and going in the morning. Okay, chick. So you're sorted. Check, watch out. They're gonna examine your need. 3 Chicken dog. You're gonna you're gonna have a lot to answer for. But Lindsay, one thing I'm not understanding. So there is like, let's say like chat. Check the watch out for fingertip. Is that the meat can that they put meat inside? I'm just checking if I'm getting the joke correctly. Wait, I'm gonna put on. I'm looking. Baker, I had to take my pants off. Of course, it's the number. You will need to like remove your pants. Is there like a emoji of like can? There is can. Is there canister? Oh, is there like I don't know. Nah, there's nothing. Um, so my sometimes I don't understand like okay, use are like all mods. Like okay, now I'm as well. So let's say like somebody starts a dumpster fire. And okay, regards like John, regards not John, regards Bridge and JC, they were extinguished like straight away. But why, like, if there is like something happening before, like, why other people haven't been like wrenched in like in the past? Like, because so much has been like sliding by that everybody gets used to that nobody says anything. And then if there is like no consequences, then obviously people are like rioting. So if they know that they can't be like causing riots or something, that behavior is exhausted. So somehow we need to get to the point. Well, I don't know. We kind of are going towards that point, but then again, like so many words get twisted. Yeah, but Lindsay, you seen like what happened today. I could be talking like freaking blue in my face. All I can say, ignorance is bliss, right? Ooh, a private conversation. Lindsay, if you have private conversation, I would be violating Baker's chat every single effing day. Because you would be a good conversation buddy. Yeah, Lindsay, but so here's another thing. That is, oh, Lindsay would be like, putting on people on naughty list like left, right, and center. But sorry, something happening on the street. But the thing is, let's say when someone brings my kids into conversation, them is fighting words, especially how she puts it. Yeah, Lindsay. So, what to do with a person who brings somebody's kids into it, or questions somebody's like capability of being a mother? So that's one of the issues. The other issue is, um, not everybody knows how to install like some sort of instant messaging. Not everybody is willing to give their like personal details or something. Who told you to STFU? Yeah, so not everybody has like instant messaging where their privacy is protected. Not everybody is gonna give like WhatsApp or something. Not everybody like has the knowledge like how to acquire like certain applications or whatever. So how do you deal with them? Yeah, but Lindsay, it had gone like beyond. John had said like like the video that Dana has up, and there's like kids in the background, and she was like, who was in the background? Then dogs, like calling somebody's child like a like or even like making like comparison to a dog. Like Lindsay, like when you are gonna be a mom, like this bell is going to ring very like different for you. I'm telling you, because when your child is born, you are totally like falling in love in totally like absolutely totally like different way, and you starting to understand the world in absolutely totally different way. I would think that meant she didn't hear what it was. No, no, there were kids in the background. She was saying, who was that in the background like talking? Dogs. That's why like imagine if you have a child, and I would be like, yeah, so imagine if like your baby is like going like in the background, and I would be like, who like I would be like, I don't even know like how to make it like offensive, but that's like dirty, dirty, dirty. And then so bringing kids in or something, I'm totally like disagreeing, and I think it's not a fair game. And even like bringing up like my daughter that time, because I haven't been like speaking about. I spoke to her in private about that, revealing like details like about like my like kind of like family status or something that I've been guarding. That's understandable, Lindsay. But like even like she knew in private that I have a daughter. But to be like saying like out loud and everything, like I trusted her a secret. Can I trust a secret ever again? That's $1 million question. Because I don't know. We sorted the situation and everything, but once the trust is broken, can it be like repaired? Me and you are totally different because there was like no trust broken or nothing. Well, if a person breaks my trust, can I trust the person again? I would never know, because seeing like all these situations and seeing like what is said, like See the word that you said that people will use about you? That is the thing that I don't like. Like right now, JD? Right now? Because I like since I've been in live, I haven't like been like browsing like pages or anything. So Lindsay, like saying like to having like private conversation or something, that's not an option because there are people who don't know like how to get. I like some people don't know like how to get like certain messengers that like would protect their privacy. So talking private is not an option. And if you're gonna tell her, there is an option. But JD, the reason NYC stole her email with all her details and everything. That's why she can't give an email. That's the reason. I told her a million times, I have an email on my wall. If you want to contact or if you want this or that, email me. She hasn't emailed me. So there was no different way. This was the only way. She doesn't know how to download Discord. She doesn't know like how to get it and how to do it. And then if I'm gonna like suggest Discord to somebody, there comes JC, whips out his shit and accuses like all the Russians for being my comrades. And apparently I'm hacking everybody via Discord that I did not even suggest it because he's full of shit. Shit. Full of shit. I can't say it like in a different way. So the only option how to discuss the thing and not getting like Baker disturbed or not getting like Baker involved or like give Baker peace and because like do you not think that like Baker is used to like all these like lives and like it's part of his like daily routine and you don't know how to get Discord. Yeah, we all managed to get involved. Well, this just went like beyond. Do you have a Discord? You can take my Discord name. Um, and I'm not hacking everybody. So if my Discord is needed, like that's where it is. Because of privacy reasons, like I wasn't willing to give my like number or my WhatsApp or something. Is your email like on your wall or where? I don't think I even have. Lacey has no. You know that Lacey's number was exposed on NYC's thing. Oh, you probably do know. Yeah, I never wrote it down, Lindsay. Well, my email is on my email is on my wall. So if ever like anything, you're like free to email and everything. I'm just making 70-50. But what I wanted to say, I didn't appreciate the way I was mocked and everything in Baker's chat, like regards my driving and that I could go to work. Lindsay, you better don't die. I'm gonna like kick your ass or something. And you know what's the sad thing? I can't yell. If I yell, my my voice gets husky. Yeah, don't you like laughing? Not funny. So don't even like attempt. But yeah, I didn't appreciate. John did this to herself and is playing victim always. But JD, see, no, don't die here. Like that's for sure. JD, you see, Casey. Casey didn't know like what is happening. Casey had an impression, in my opinion. Casey had an impression that John is being like abused in all kind of ways because for a while, like John was being like really like good from my perspective. She was being like really good, and then Casey came in properly in a picture. It did look like that when you walk in. Yeah, yeah, it would look like, and the way like the words are put and everything, it would look like as if like John is being like jumped like by many people, and that's why I was asking for like initial reason and how did it evolve and everything. Lindsay, first time I seen you, you're like, shut up, everybody. Like, why are you doing this? Blah, blah, blah. Leave her alone. Blah, blah, blah. But it did look like that. It looked like John. That's why I started to ask questions. So it's understandable in a way that I don't need to explain myself, like why all of this is happening. And that's again like my psychology side. From psychology side, you can ask like questions, the person answer the questions, and then they come to conclusion themselves like as to like what they need to do and why the crap is happening. Lindsay, because John came and posted it on my wall today, on Baker's wall today, in all the walls today. That's why it's being brought up because it's actual, it's still happening. Even I thought that yesterday it's gonna like die down. Exactly, that is my question. That is my question. If Baker gave us his playground, Baker literally gave us his playground to be there. And we call ourselves family. We call each other family. Why disrespect each other, you know? Yeah. I thought it was it as well, but as like as JD says, like there's like a champions of like beating a dead horse. So as long as there's like that shit like happening, it's not gonna be solved like ever. Lindsay, I think I need like something stronger for myself at this stage. Levitate to the moon or something. I'm gonna go and look for Rico. Rico is a sweetheart. Vodna. Vodka. Vodka. What is vodna? Yeah, Rico is a sweetheart. Oh, vodka. Somebody's yelling on the street. Give me a second. Actually, very close to the window because the wind is like so strong. Jesus. They just feel it. And I wanna get one candle. Oh, that's finished. But there's no wick in a candle, I think. No, there's a wick. I'm back. I don't think that Rico would appreciate being called raccoon. Um, I'm gonna continue calling him Rico because Rico is a person that I know it's in a good way, but I mean, like for us, like for you or somebody, it could be like a joke because we don't know like how he's gonna take it. Rico always have been like respectful, never said like a bad word to me. Oh, when somebody said like, "Oh, like Rico, like never, ever, ever," um, Rico did say that nosy MFers, blah blah blah. Yeah, he said like nosy MFers, and no, that's just what I heard in my head. No, it's fine. So the only person that he ever said anything was I think Bridge. That was because of whoever taking it personally. Yeah, like even like that's an unspoken rule. Like don't talk about like people's like personal life on like life. So what? Like even if he had like harem and like 75 wives, like whose business is that? Like seriously. Yeah, slinging nasty insults, that's one thing. And the other thing, deflecting. So if you ask her something and then like saying like something like totally like absolutely different, that's like deflection. And if you ask like one question and like the person talks about like totally different crap, that means like the person doesn't want to like resolve the situation. And if person doesn't want to resolve the situation, then I'm getting like, okay, so what the hell like am I doing here? Wasting my time, and then I'm just gonna like turn and just walk. That's it, and that will be the end of it. Oh my God, Rika is back! Gonna go because I'm going to the bar to have some shots and play pool and cards at this bar. Every time I come out, they're so happy for you, Rico. Rico, we were actually talking about you, saying that you only said like bad words to people, like who bringing up like bad shit. And I said, like, whose business is that? Even if you had like 75 wives or something, like, who gives a fuck? Like whose business is that? Like, nobody's. So yeah, that warranted the bad word. Because internet is internet. Like, who gives a crap? Like, seriously. Yeah, so Lindsay, you weren't being like malicious. We were talking about like raccoons and like whatever. So you weren't like being like malicious. Like, but Rico, didn't she used to like you or something? Because I remember somebody said to me that there was like this joke that like she likes you or something, and I was like, really? See, Rico doesn't lurk. Rico comes in and like says like crap like straight. Oh my god. So they were not edited because of dyslexia? So these are the things that I was talking about. Like, like okay, people say like, okay, now screenshots like we are like our own people, like own family and everything. But if somebody like is effing around with everything, like there's no different way, you know? Sorry, Rico. uh Rico Dragon. I was fine with British picked science though. Lindsay, I think that lady is like on her own side. And I think like she's similar to like John's age and to be like going like on about like stuff in a way like that she like it's like really sad. That's why I said like she could be like a mother to me or something. Not that I want her like as a mother. Misery loves company. Jana said like she wouldn't have taken on coming on like she always does. JD, that's the thing. Like sometimes I would screenshot something if I think that like it could be like gone. I see her comments on JC's page. Oh my god. Outrageous. Yeah. Rico, any levitations to moon or something? I'm actually happy that you have this holiday and that you can enjoy like your favorite bar and everything. I'm the same like with Gran Canaria. When I go to Gran Canaria, I would definitely rent the car. I would definitely go around the island. I would definitely like visit like my favorite places. Yeah, Lindsay, like that's understandable, but I mean, like if I say to you like, "Oh, Lindsay, I didn't like that you bringing my grandmother into something." Yeah, same. Like Lindsay, when I if I would say to you like, "Oh, Lindsay, I don't I wouldn't like that you bring my grandmother into something or something." Like you wouldn't be like continuing and saying something like out of spite. Scratch tickets and party. We can go to the moon, Rico. I've traveled so much, Rico, that when I need to fly now, I'm like, wow. No, Rico came in like afterwards, and then he went for food. Lindsay, you were commenting to Rico. You were on your eggnog still. You've forgotten Lindsay. Rico, I thought that you are like on the ship like all the time. Lindsay, sometimes I say like like memory of a goldfish because goldfish like has like 3 second memory or something. Yeah, Rico, I thought that like you're on the ship like literally like 24/7. That's why I told you. Did you watch the movie Poop Cruise? Obviously you didn't. Well, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But there was a movie. I fly first class. Yeah, it is nice, but in the same time, Did you watch the poop cruise? I've flown first class, I think, with Eva Air or like the Emirates or something. When I went from Taiwan to Toronto, I went like first class because like long haul flights, they're just like you should watch that. How are you getting back? Like on the ship or are you flying? That's why when you said like that you're like driving, and I was thinking, how like what kind of driving like is on the ship? But I didn't want to like ask like like too much like personal questions and stuff. Oh my god. Chick wants to party with the dude from the second picture on Baker's page. Table flipper. And there's chick walks and chick is the table flipper. Stacy landed safely in Chicago. She said it was rough as hell flying through the storm though. Jesus. I can imagine like all the turbulence and everything. You're flying back. Your flight is on the 21st, 4 p.m. How many hours you flying? Chick dog lives over that dude is a party animal. Rico, I said to Chick, so considering that you know the dude, I said you have all the chances to party with him. Visit Rico. If he done his house, you can establish the connection. Still a big tornado. Lindsay, you gotta see this. Rico. Chick, I think Chick sent everybody. Lindsay, you got to see that picture. Oh my god. I think he's like a party pro or something. Chick sent everybody to see the picture. And I think he said to everybody who wants to like party with him. An hour and a half flight. That's not bad. That's like that's like me flying to England. Baker Stacy can come into like chat and like kill her time like while she's like waiting for Colby. At least she landed safely. Rico. Yeah, Stacy, if she wants, like, just come in, like, and kill the time, like, while we're waiting for the kid. Y'all would want to party with my buddy Irving from work. He's about 4 foot tall, Puerto Rican. He's loud as F and funnier than I am and drinks like a fish. Oh, Lindsay, go on Baker's Wall community and just scroll down there. Rico's pictures are there. You and she's not a 50. 27. See, Rico, I like this property about you. Like, you're not going around and saying, like, oh, I want him like 75 times or something. I like this that you can be like, oh, yeah, like he bet you like for whatever. I like that. I like humble people. Look at Rico's second picture. Is the new pictures are the same ones? Lindsay, go on Baker's Wall. Then go on community. Stacy's staying on the plane. On the plane. Oh yeah, that's how we were flying. But that's why I said like I can't remember where through Zurich or somewhere. I can't remember. No, so stay on community and then press newest. Wait, I'm gonna go on Baker's Wall now. So go newest. I'm still looking at my straw hat in my Discord. Um, wait, where is so subscriptions? Baker, why are you so far? You know that I unfollowed and followed you then like the other day for your like thing to be like closer. So visit community. Where's Lindsay? So community and then press newest. So first is JD post, then is Casey's, then is Sparkles, then is John, then is Casey, then is Stacy, then is Sparkles. Rico's is 4 days ago. So first is like there's like pool and like orange chairs or something, and it says 1 of 5. Then swipe left, and there is a guy. He actually looks like a minion. I thought I was a part animal. Stacy. Welcome. Good to see you here. I hope you have a headphones. I'm trying like not to curse or not to read out curse words. He looks fun. Yeah, he does look like a minion, doesn't he? Ed Southern cooking was amazing. That's great, Stacy. Oh, Stacy, I hope that there is like no any like kind of like obstacles. I'm glad to hear all is good. That's why she can't read. My comments are no. Baker, you're not the worst one. I mean, when I see like no, Baker has been like on his best behavior, like 100%. For our feminist Karen, but he is a party annoying. I hope I'm not too loud. Lindsay, if you imagine if you get like maybe like 5 of them together and they look identical and have a party, like I don't know why. For me, he looks like a minion, not in a bad way. Yes, Stacy, the newest updates are uh, Chick Dog went on his knees and he got doctor checking him out. Don't know what they were checking out. So Chick is getting MRI in the morning. He identifies as a good time. He was on the cruise with his wife and mother and partner. But Rico, imagine like if he had like kids and all the like they all looked like each other. He's from Orlando, and I remember his father's house a couple of years ago. I think you were saying you were doing their house or something. Check that good luck with MRI. Yeah, Chick is gonna need like his good luck because everybody is joking on him. Rico, I gotta get him out when me and Megan come out. Chick, first you need to secure like the gray sweatpants, all of yous. Orthopedic. Baker. A chick is trying to be like so like all like so serious. Thank you so much. Chick, you're like well, you can't be like forced from the all. Chick dog, be sure the F do he's an animal. Yeah, light gray. You know like from Nike, like that gray. I even have one of them. And I think I have ones from Victoria's Secrets also, that type of gray. But the gray sweatpants work. Stacy, when you will see like him in the gray sweatpants, What you mean? Where is me? Me is here. I think Chick Dog is so far gone. He doesn't even like see me anymore. Wait. Chick, I think you need to take like your listening ears and put in your hand. I'm even typing to you. The doctor must have given him something. I was worried that Chick has like his ACL like semi torn or half torn, and then you're gonna be like walking like the stairs or something, and your knee is gonna like just turn, and then you will be able to walk only straight in a straight pattern. Yeah, like light gray. We need to make like the shopping list, the communal shopping list. Like, what's the best gray sweatpants? What's the best, I don't know, chicken? What's the best coffee? Coffee for chick. Coffee in Boston, where his knee is bothering him. Chick. Rico needs to like fill out like the sweatpant list. What are the best ones? Rico, what are them things called? Like, I just forgot that everybody is wearing, like, like the top and the buttons, they are like same. Comrades. Oh my god, guys, like you're gonna be like joking about the comrades, and then when you're gonna go to Baker's chat and you all gonna start the comrade, and then like there is somebody is gonna get upset. Yeah, Rico, what are them called? Where you have the tops and the bottoms like they're the same. Um, I can't remember. I want the light gray sweatpants with pink written down the. Pink. No, my ones are actually Victoria's Secrets, New York City or something. And down on the leg, I think it's written New York City, I think, or New York, or Victoria's Secrets New York, and the same like, and it's embedded in like diamonds across. If you're gonna make, yeah, V-neck are the best ones. Rico, if you're still here, what are you like, V-neck or U-neck? Where is Lindsay? That's what you're clapping as. Sweatsuit. No, it's not. It's not sweatsuit. Sorry. No, it's called some particular name. I just can't remember like a specific name. Like weird. It's not like the tracksuit. It's a different one. Can I get the one with the Burger King logo that says the company? Oh my god. Hot pink is my favorite color. I can buy him pink pants for Christmas. But it has to be gray color that says pink. There is pink, like there's Victoria's Secrets now in Dublin, but I'm not the fan of it. Sorry, this is like for Stacy. I'm back, my bad. I was looking for my lighter and it was in my hand the whole time I'm high. Ah. Were you holding like your phone and the lighter was like behind the back of the phone? I would imagine like something like that. Just don't start to levitate. Don't leave us. Baker will go viral. Yeah, Stacy, I'm not like a fan of Victoria's Secrets like in Dublin. I don't know what the New York one is like now, like at the moment. You know, the big one. Well, they totally changed. Like, I don't know, like the underwear. I don't like at all anymore. As good it was like in 2000, like 13, 15, 17. Like currently, like ma, no. I used to be a fan because like I like comfy things, you know. Baker. Oh my god. Sorry. Baker is making Rico's life easy. Hot pink cast because hot pink cast because we love pink. I'm laughing. Baker making Rico's life easier. Rico, I'm gonna help you. Your blunt is already in your mouth. Stop looking for it. Rico, I'm making your life easier. I'm helping you like by reading it out so you don't need to read it yourself. Can you imagine how good your life is? Everybody loves Baker. Yeah, Stacy, no, like before I'm like material before it was like so great, but now the material is like so thin and they're like literally they falling apart. I actually have pairs from like years and years ago and they're like I love them. But there are some things like I bought like literally months ago and they're like trash. So I'm kinda on the fence about Victoria's Secret now. Baker, do you know like Russian dance Kalinka? I think you should get you should look it up and like dance like some Kalinka. Looking like a Rocky after round 12 is great. You know that I've seen like all like Rocky movies. I couldn't tell you like which one is like one, two, three, four, like whatever, but I seen like all of them. And when I heard like the music and straight away I know like that's Rocky. You're like fartuplets. Who is Adrian? Oh, from the what is Stassi said? Yeah, JD loves pink. JD, how? What's the update on the storm? JD, I know he needs a beer. Stacy needs to hurry and goodbye. Thank you for coming in, Stacy, and hope you're landing safely. And don't eat my wings. Apart from the storm, we only have a little lightning. Yeah, but still be careful. Like, I hope there's like no like surprises or something. Baker needs many, many beers. It's in the distance. It's good that it's in the distance. One, two, three, four. Beat the meat. I hate time, so I'll be on my toes watching. On your toes. I'm gonna be like jumping up to see like out the window to see it. I was trying to like to remember in daytime, but Rico, it's a funny thing. Sleep deprived me is the same as drunk me, so you're getting the same result by different means. I think Rico is like the same, like all the time. Chick, did you secure your knee and did you like, I don't know, put some like cast on it or something? If they put in cast on it, it has to be pink. Well, they're probably not going to put a cast. You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get this. You might get like a long knee brace, and it will need to be like secured. You're gonna like looking like, I don't know, like you could carry a gun or something. Even then the range just started. I'll probably lose Wi from this one. JD, we're gonna be looking forward to your live. Crutches, they gave you crutches. This is serious. Now you need, yeah, now you're gonna be like dancing like around like with your crutches. I hope your crutches is pink. Rumor has it if you hang the ceiling fan, look like a chicken with a bottle in your house. Well, Rico, sometimes we are without our guns. I'm actually so used to all of you that like if I don't see somebody, like it feels like so weird, especially Rico. Bring crutches. I gotta get sprayed. You should. You should. You're gonna get done for like ruining like like hospitals' private property or something. Your hands are JD. You don't need your hands. I think Dana is like your certified weapon. Rico's still buying his gun. I've been there for 3 days now. I'm getting so drunk with you all tomorrow. I'll be observing that too. Yeah, JD, like being like a bit over 100 pounds and like 5'1". I can't imagine like if like a 6 foot female in like good health gave me like a clutter, like I don't know, I would probably be plastered on the wall. Rico Baker. Rico is probably dreaming about his guns. 75 machine guns. Get a diffuser for $7 at Walmart. It's pretty nice. I have a couple of diffusers, but I don't use like I like salt lamps. Nina is trained in MMA and kickboxing. I used to do BJJ, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I trained it in MMA. I learned MMA in the army. See, these are the things that I appreciate because sports is discipline. And when you're doing like sports or something like disciplined people can do it, but people that are not disciplined, like they can't do it. I got no machine gun right now. I'm fucking something. I'm not gonna guess even like what it is. I'm not gonna even think about it. You're probably packing your smoke. I know it's not a smoke. Sorry. And yeah, when I done the BJJ, then somebody that was showing me like how to like take down the fucking modern smoke. Oh, Rico, you're bad. So yeah, my toe got broken, my big toe. So I stopped doing the BJJ. That was sore for like 8 months or something. I wouldn't bump into Dana in the dark. JD, could you make a short about Kung Fu Dana and Rico packing his guns? This sucks if I need my right hand for self defense right now, though. JD, I'm so sure that Dana is your self defense. Lindsay, I don't think I actually even know a lady who is like 6 foot tall. I think that's the reason like why I'm like so fascinated, like 6 foot Dana. When we wrestle, she kicks my ass. Of course she kicks your ass. Dana is the like healthy woman. I'm gonna be very eggnog happy soon. Lindsay's like, does it taste like just like a sorry. I see the pictures that it's white. So I was gonna ask, and it said that like it's made like from milk or something. I was gonna ask, does it taste like, does it taste just like a thick milk, or like what does it taste like? Rico, why you don't like eggnog? I haven't tasted it, but I mean, like a pancake batter, really, and consistency. Her legs are strong as hell. Same. I like built up quads, so I'm kinda when I'm losing weight or something, I always make sure that my like backside quads and a bit of shoulders stay, a bit of traps and back. We got an inch of snow. Oh my god, Lindsay, I'm gonna be so. I was gonna say like jealous, but I'm not like really like jealous of things. Maybe wishful because obviously like I was born like where's like 4 seasons, like proper winter as well. So I kind of miss snow often. I actually cried once because I hadn't been home. So I just wanted to see snow. Then rain almost stopped already. How big is distance between JD and Lindsay? I'm just curious because I want to stay in the 4 seasons for that. JD, I actually stayed in 4 seasons, and somebody was like, "Oh, look at the 4 seasons," and blah blah blah. And curtains at that time they were like kind of like teal green or something, and they said, "Oh, and the curtains are like sea." And I was looking and I was thinking, I don't think I understand it. I don't like it because my first time thinking, oh wow, is it like a slime? What with these monster lives? This one, what's a chick? You missed the first one when it was 10 hours. Before I fired it up, I said to you that I need to do like some domesticating and like clean up like here and there. So I done that. Then I fired live. Oh no, then I cooked my prawns. Then I ate. Then I fired my life. Then I folded all my clothes that were washed. And then I cooked. And I mean, and Baker is not live, so let's leave the space open for people that are used to Baker. Let's give a little bit to community, you know? Giving back to community. How can one person talk for 7 hours? Lindsay. Open lives. You know which one I liked? Marion Villas in Caribbean. And I stayed in Shangri-La in Taiwan. Um, that was nice as well. And I think like which I'm making my like fourth or fifth tea. Even great. I do rock sometimes, TikTok. But Lindsay, listen, if there's like somebody who is like not understanding like plain English and like you need to like explain over and over and over, like I don't want to like close live and then everything is like cut off. The negotiation is like shut down and everything, you know. And so, hi, I was supposed to be going to the bar. Oh my god, you left the car running. Thank God there's no criminals around. I was gonna say probably the only one could be you, but then again, you're not doing anything like that. Yeah, JD, you go and lay down. I'll be looking out for that notification if I see that you're alive. Lindsay, send Lindsay. Lindsay will be criminal. Drinking eggnogs. Jake, sure I told you earlier I took the Ritalin, so today I'm functioning like normal. If I don't take Ritalin or don't remember about it, or like I'm not gonna take it like when it's like too late. Gonna hurry up and get some alcohol and visit them to her. You're gonna be even like more drunk. You steal car? Never stole a car. Rico, if you have to go, we're gonna accept it. You know what I like? You never go away and like just like jump out of life. You always say like, "Oh, I'm picking up workers. I might like come and go and blah blah blah." Like I like that. You're probably exhausted from me talking all day. JD, you gonna be so wrecked even like from the rain and from the tornado and from the pressure in the air and everything. You must be like wrecked. After I stop drinking, I'm leaving the car at the parking ramp and catching a Uber hotel and go pick up in the morning. Rico, would it be reasonable idea to park the car like while like when you stop drinking? I don't know if you're worse now or even if you're worse like after like you're gonna be drinking. It's milky. Rico balance on the tips. Dissolve it. It's gonna dissolve it. You too, JD. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the support. Click a like. Don't forget to click a like. Yeah, sometimes it's like not gonna say SHIT, but it's like crap show sometimes. You have some good rest and all. The window. Chick, that is not you. It's not you who is like standing outside the house and lurking inside like through the window. There are like Many other people who do that. I just got done smoking, so I'm gonna drive to the bar. Yeah, but you in previous one you said like when I'm finished drinking, and I was like, what? Yeah, that's a very like wise and smart choice. Lindsay is raving about like eggnog. I actually heard about eggnog before, but I've never actually like had one. The texture looked interesting. Can't wait for next shot. Chick Dog, I gave him like so many ideas for shorts. I'm waiting for all of them to be like coming. Is it like condensed milk? Yeah, see, all these like chocolate milks or strawberry milks or like sugar milks or some, I've never been like into them like because I'm just too much like aware like of like sugar and everything. My brain wouldn't digest if I would be like getting one. You drink, don't drink and drive. One time I lost my license and had to pay. Wow. But listen, you learned your lesson. You done something stupid, like we all do, like something stupid sometimes. Lesson learned means you're understanding what you're doing. Chick, would you get a boat? Rico, can you put him like on like some banana boat and let him float like for all night? It's gonna be good for you, chick. You know, like your leg in the water, no gravity. Rico. I was gonna comment, but I'm not going to comment anything. Chick, look at Rico. Like he's like very, very pleasant person. I mean, many people would wish that they would have such people around. Chick. I cooked the onions, so I mean, there's not much left. Yeah. I said onions or no onions. You said onions, so I added onions. So your onions are fried. Chick, did they give you like any like pain medication or anything? I think we all should take our meds. Chick is hiding something or typing long because when he doesn't respond, yes, this is how it should be in bakers. Rico, if I was able to be jealous of other people's like happiness or something, I would be jealous. But I'm imagining like beaches in Caribbean. They were like the oh, and Miami as well. Most beautiful beaches and the water. Wow. There's beach like not too far from me, but the weather in Ireland is not like it's not like swimming weather. I actually never swam in Ireland. And accept meds. No, don't wanna go there. But you know that they could prescribe to you like something like strong. Remember I told you about the friend who was taking pregabalin. That's how the person started to take it with a ACL. Rico is gonna send you moonstones called Rico Meds. Rico, you need a you need a list on your wall. You know, like all the recommended things by Rico. The gray sweatpants, the Rico meds, the moonstones. Yeah, Rico's meds would work. When you have Rico, you don't even need meds. Rico is a med. When Rico smokes his blunt, Rico doesn't get stoned. The blunt gets Ricoed. Mm, yes, sir, brother. Yeah, that's why. Like last night when I couldn't sleep with the nerve pain. Oh my god, I was pulling till 6 o'clock in the morning, and then 6 o'clock in the morning I just took the Caral or whatever. Oh my god, JD's new shirt is posted. View channel shorts. Oh my god, that's what I asked. When you make shorts about like somebody and then they appear in some other short, like are they meant to be like the same person? When Rico goes to swim, Rico doesn't get wet in water. The water gets Italian. Not paying attention. Lindsay, JD posted short. I didn't open it yet because I had a question. Let me open the short. Twisting. Yeah, that's why Rico, remember I asked you, like, is there a time that you're feeling like, okay, that's enough, like need to go home. That's why I said like when I'm going like for like even for a week like it's not like so bad. But when it's like for 10 days, wow. Yeah, you don't worry, you put Dennis to sleep. You can still listen to us if you are listening. I hope he goes to sleep. I hope he's like tired enough. Baker, JD's new short is out. Yeah, yeah, I'm here as well. You too. I'd say you're wrecked. And I'm hoping that you don't need to like pick up. It wouldn't be a bad thing, but I mean like if you're like tired. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying to Rico, like the when I'm feeling that it's like maybe like 2 days left, I'm starting like packing already. No, Rico. No. Sure, I think the baby needs to be in school on Friday. Rico, that is actually like meanest thing that I've ever seen that you've ever said. Oh, you took it back. See, even if you say a mean thing, you're not staying mean. Chick, you're a crapster. Wait, I need to scroll back a little bit. Oh my god. Use nutcases. Rico, we're helping you. We're helping you remind that, like, I think that you're like smoked your joint. So stop looking for it. JD, I think that also depends on like child's like metabolism. Sometimes like kids, like some kids like are more like active than the other ones. It's individual, I think. I remember when my sister had a baby. Oh my god, she was always running around and she was never like still, and she would never sleep like full night. Well, I'm not looking for it. I'm so happy that you remembered that you smoked it already. I was just reminding you, like, like just in case. I'm thankful because I love my sleep. He actually doesn't sleep. I didn't take it back. Baker, I think you're really, 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 really tired. Chick, if you hear me, don't forget to eat. Yeah, Chick needs to be reminded not to be having like good time. Like he needs to like eat as well. It's pro. What's the name of the soup? Presto, or Preston, or something. Baker, what's the name of the soup? No, you can't. Like chocolate is gonna make the baby like run around like a crazy. Progresso. I was thinking press. You are joking me, aren't you? Second most tired I've been. First most tired probably was like when you stuck the thing with the empty tire. Progresso 3 juice. Guys, stop eating these soups, please. Check, I'm gonna go over the label and I'm gonna see like what the ingredients are. And you're gonna hear like so much from me about it that you're not gonna ever eat like another soup. Like you're not gonna like look at like canned food like ever again. And if JC is recording, that's not it's not it's not a terroristic threat. Chick, I only I only give you a pass today. You know why? Because you had the fall. Okay? Otherwise, there is no excuse. Like zero. And then Christmas is gonna come and you will say, "Oh, I ate this like what's the name? Progresso. I ate these 3 Progressos because it's Christmas." And then it's gonna snow and you will say, "Oh, I couldn't go to the shop and it's for like convenience." If you fuckers. Lindsay, like, see, like all these men, like with all the excuses, apart from Rico. Rico has no excuses. Comrade drama. Progresso soup. Lindsay, Rico is missing the joint that he smoked. Lindsay, we're talking about people like with excuses, like eating these like canned like soups and everything. And then chick says like, "Oh yeah, I just ate it for convenience." And I'm saying, and then Christmas is gonna come in different excuses, and then it's gonna snow, and then it's gonna be excuse like couldn't get to the shop or something. Oh, it snowed. I'm not drunk. Chick, how many of them you actually have? Do you like have like full like storage or like cupboard or something? Collection of Progresso soups. JD can be short with the soup. And chick dog on crutches. Chick dog on pink crutches eating Progresso soup. And there's like raccoon bento sitting beside him and like asking for a soup or something. Or asking, bro, do you think this is healthy? And chick dog will say, yes, bro, this is Christmas. And it has to be in a dumpster. Rico, you're gonna be like you're gonna faint. Don't ask these questions. Come on, chick, fess up. See, changing the subject, yeah? So nobody can understand you anymore, comrade. Rico, it's a soup in a tin. It's a canned soup. No. I'm totally against all of this like soup eating business in a tin things or whatever. Rico is not gonna eat it, chick. Rico eats clean. Rico eats like like when bodybuilders are like leaning out. That's what Rico eats. This is a canned soup, so that's not exactly, exactly. Chick, you have to make like homemade soup and homemade spaghettis. And Baker, you are a chef. I think you are, or I think you said you are. And JD, I don't know what to say to you. Dana is cooking. It's a crime to be eating Progresso soup. Chick, I think that you should go with Lindsay to White Castle. Rico, your bar is gonna be closed. Well, culinary classes and chef. I mean, like you're your wife's like personal chef because you had like culinary classes. Baker, when you are cooking and putting like stuff down, it is like chef making it. So I mean, cut yourself a slack, please. Rika, trust me, chick dog is nuts. Oh god, so you have like loads of time to be like dissolving like your moonstones. Rico, look at Michael. Michael has been 3 years high in high school. I mean, what kind of high? high on life or like high on like moonstones. I'm surprised that you actually didn't meet Rico there in your high school. Lindsay, you missed loads of laughing moments. I was still the soup. And Baker has been in the high school. Culinary high school. Were you baking like moonstones? Baker baking moonstones. JD, can we have a live Baker baking moonstones in his high school? Can you actually smoke there like so freely? Like while you're doing like poker? Yeah, Lindsay's gonna make special cookies. We need a short for that too. We need shorts. Baker, here's your new idea. We need shorts of professions of people. Lindsay will be like baking like cookies. Rico is gonna be like cooking moonstones. The bar got a smoking area with a bar pool table, poker table. But I was in Amsterdam, and in these coffee places, there would be like, in some of them, you could smoke, or I think they were bars or coffee places. I don't know. In some of them, you could smoke, and in some of them, you could not smoke, but people were smoking. And I was asking, like, if it's not smoking, like, how come people are smoking? And they were actually smoking like weed and stuff. And I think you could not even like mix it. It had to be like pure weed, I think. That's like to my recollection. Don't laugh, Baker. Moonstone gets me every time. Mike just laugh already. Shake and bake. Oh my god, Lindsay. I was watching like some Thailand stuff or something, and they were making this like shake and bake. I think that it was like drugs or something. But or so I don't know. It was one of them like things I was watching, and they were making the shake and bake. I think it was like something with aluminum foil or something. I can't remember. So shake and bake is a thing. Lindsay, are you offering anything? Baker's laugh is probably going to the roof. That's why the bears are coming. Jig Dog is gonna be in the shorts flipping tables, table flipper. Rico, he can't leave. He can't leave. You're still here as well. Lindsay cranking out the cookies. Baker's profession, being a chef in the high school. I don't think Baker bailed. Baker doesn't look like a bailer. Watch, Baker is gonna appear. Baker, crank the baker. I was gonna say with a crowbar. It's a bad idea. Sorry. Don't do it. You are going in the back. Chick, imagine like he walks in the bar and there's like maybe like three of them guys standing looking like a minion. They're gonna remind Rico not to be looking for a joint because he smoked it already. Hmm. See, Baker is working for something. Baker working on something for. I knew that Baker is not a bailer. See, told you, everybody. It's cool, Baker. Take your time. Rico, I don't even know how to play the poker. Or like what's the like game plan or like what do people need to do? So you'll have to teach me to play poker. Rico got a shotgun. I'm not perfect. Oh my god, Baker is gonna make me now like play poker in the short. Thank you. I'm gonna be very grateful. And I heard somebody played uh Hold'em Texas or something. Like I literally don't know like how to play like any card games. Rico, I can't say like this. Rico, imagine like you have like same age boy as Mike. And then Mike is going to be like, "Hey Rico, I hope he wakes up." And you will be like, "Oh my god, I can't even find my job. I'm so tired." Chick, I have a poker face. I have a poker face. If the situation is serious, like I have like poker face. Like not a single muscle is going to like even twitch on my face. And then people know that they're in trouble. I'm so good at poker and lose on purpose and by accident. See, Rico, you will have to let me win. Not every time, but I mean, sometimes. Baker, you're nuts. I'm gonna go and stalk your wall if there is a short. Baker is so subscriptions. Where is Baker? Baker, why are you so far? I'm saying for the second time. I'm seeing the poker house reading people's faces, mannerisms, you know. Chick! Chick, Chick, are you blowing my Russian spy cover? Oh my god. Chick, you're gonna get me in trouble and even syntax is gonna suffer. And I need to take the notes. Wait, I need to get like notepad. Your brain feels like someone's staring. How does your brain knows like when somebody like stares in the matrix? No new short. I just say for the love of God. I did get it. I'm pointing to screen with like two pointing fingers. I got it. Don't worry, there is gonna be still cooking. Baker is in high school. High school. I sound like I got Tourette's or something. Yeah, like what? Like chick, you're so bad. Be back. Baker in the laboratory. Can you see how eloquent, in a non-Russian way, I can read the word laboratory? It's music to my ears. Check that new shot. Did you post it now? I'm gonna go and stalk it. Rico, oh my god, you're. I was gonna say, Rico, make sure that you're not like driving through like I don't know some bushes or something. Because the coffee wakes up. Let's see what JD. Wait, I need to find you. So subscriptions. I have a blue dot on you. So oh my god, I haven't even opened it. Sorry. JD, chick, don't open it. You're gonna be like laughing like nonstop. I don't know if it's like the glasses or the face or the IQ. Sorry, I just like these things I seen like all like simultaneous, like in the same time. Apparently, we're talking on someone over Moonra. Moonra freaking out on someone over not having weed. Who doesn't have a weed? Oh, the short. I haven't even like opened it yet. Wait, I'm gonna have a look. IQ, IQ, IQ. That's all you youngsters ever talk about. Let me tell you something about IQ. It doesn't do your laundry, it doesn't feed your cat, it sure doesn't write thank you cards. What good is a big number in your head if you don't really I thought that you're talking about I thought that you're talking about the thing. No, me, like I'm talking about like that idiot saying that I'm like crazy, like Russian spy or something. And that's why Chick said to me, like, need to take notes and stuff. Chick was referring that to me. And then when I said about like spy stuff, Chick said, like, you got it. And I said, yeah, I got it. So it wasn't about like that was like laugh about me. My damn phone restarted and so on. I think this Rico. I think it's from the lighter. Or I think your phone might have restarted from that short. Don't watch JD's short. You're gonna be like stuck laughing like me. Baker, don't watch JD's live. You're gonna be like laughing like crazy. Your laugh is gonna go out of the chimney. 600 views. When was it uploaded? Oh no, chick, there is a newer one. The other one has 600 views. Yeah, the phone got high. Chick, is there any message like from Lacey or something? Like, is she like better or not better or like what's the story? Oh my god, look at them chickens. I love that video. I love the close up of the chicken. JD, you know that I know how to milk a cow, and I'm not actually like embarrassed of it, like in any kind of way. That's why I asked you about like country life. I love country. I love chickens. Love fresh eggs. Yeah, chick. The newest is one with a green jacket. So JD, like whoever wants to think like anything, they can put it up their pipe and smoke, and that's about it. Michael's back. He is back. He's back, but he's. I don't know the words. That's why I was asking, like, what are you doing? Like, do you like plant the garden or like put potatoes? Oh my god, I so forgot that Baker told about the potatoes in the tire. Jesus, the deed is done. Baker, you have a short or something you're saying? Let's check it out. Baker says, uh oh. Rico mining moonstones. Let's see. Oh my god. I thought you're going to lit up the bag and smoke it through the bag. I like the pickaxe. The pickaxe doesn't even have the thing. Chick, have a look. Oh my god, Baker, is that you picking on me about moonstones? Rico, would you go moonstone mining? Baker, I think it's actually about right grayness. I thought like they're but like a little bit too dark. Oh, I don't care. You can take a Mickey out of me as much as you want. Chick, it's a dig at me from Michael. It's a dig. See how he's like digging there? How many digs he gave? Rico, there's a live on Baker taking a Mickey out of me. You digging for moonstones? There's a bag with moonstones. I thought he's gonna like light up the bag and smoke the moonstone from the bag. Dude. Rico, so I think we need to go to the moon to mine the moonstones. But the pickaxe, I think it's like a little bit like broken. Rico, you're gonna be like laughing. Ah, JD, you commented already. Oh my god, and you now said like you commented. I just seen it. I was gonna comment like I'm first. Huh. Why I'm so slow? I'm gonna comment first loser about myself. Nobody else, just me. Myself and I. And I kind of had like in a hindsight, I was actually thinking that like JD must have like commented, but then I seen like there was like no likes and like no comments, and then when I pressed it, and then I seen like JD's comment, and I was like, yeah, you made it. Guidelines for this channel. Did you add anything new? Yep. Rico, are you U-neck or V-neck? I know that I asked, but I didn't see like what you said. U-neck. Baker likes V-neck. Lindsay, what happened to you? Lindsay is number one. Lindsay, what happened to you? The shit you hearing? V-neck. V-neck. Sitting at night and discussing eunuchs and V-necks. Stupid in person. Yeah, you're number one. And chick is number two, but I don't know like for how many. Yous are all 600. Like both of you are like 600. So yous are about like same level. So Michael is V-neck and both of yous are eunuchs. JD, are you V-neck or eunuch? Imagine stuff that we are talking about. V-neck with the first line. JD, are you eunuch or V-neck? Chick, you're about the like same points. Both of you are like both of yous are like 600. So yours are like not too far apart. What just happened? I thought that she was being playful. Mm. Okay, so I got it. JD, eunuch or V-neck? After you can go to sleep. Chick, is that abuse of power? What if Lindsay is upset? Oh my god, you're not upset. I care for people's feelings. Circle neck. I thought you're gonna say I'm no neck. I got it. No, I just like never happened here. So I mean, I was like, what the hell is happening? Then I started to read, and I was like, what? Fuck neck. Look at Lindsay's. Sorry, I'm gonna curse warning everybody. I thought that Lindsay is saying I'm wearing fuck neck. And I was like, what the hell? But she meant F neck, like a giraffe. This is gonna prolong my life. Well, for 5 minutes or something. Baker, the cooker of the shorts. Lobster neck. I offend everyone equally. JD, like to offend me, like I don't know, you have to go to like I don't know, fall off the earth or something. That's XYZ neck. Rednecks. Who who is wearing rednecks? I'm one half Bigfoot. So how tall is a Bigfoot? Baker is the bridge troll. You gotta figure out how and where to sleep. You all have a good night. Chick, you're not sleeping in recliner. Absolutely not. And you need your leg elevated. So put two pillows or something and make sure that your leg is elevated. And here, I'll talk to you in the morning. Have a great night. You have sweet dreams. To you too, sweets. Make sure you tuck yourself in properly. Make sure you have all your moonstones and everything. And make sure that you don't drag. And I will be looking forward to seeing you in the morning. And if I don't see anything from you in the morning, I will probably hit you up myself. Honestly, you realized. I know where to find you. Love you, love you, chick. Hope you stop your toe in the morning. Here, chick dog, you have to stub your toe. If you don't stub, it doesn't count. Yeah. Don't drink too much, Rico. Make sure you're not hangover, and make sure that you have like some food in you. Yeah, whole night to play poker. Rico, think about you next and try not to laugh while playing poker. Good night, JD. They're talking about moon rocks. Yeah. I thought that you typed like wrong. I was gonna say like they're like moonstones, but then I realized moon rocks actually is in person. You're welcome, Chicklet. Chick, tomorrow we're gonna be on the morning news. We're gonna have like we Rico going on moon for them stones. So he's gonna be added like as a fifth Russian spy, like to our like comrade gang. See you in the morning, Rico. Sending you air hugs and all the good vibes and everything. And be good. Mike, can you actually make a video? I was gonna say, oh, thank you, Rika. You're so sweet. Yeah, be good and be good to yourself. I was gonna say, do you actually want to make a video where I'm going up the Russian Sputnik since I'm being accused of being the Russian spy? Or actually, you can make like Rico go up the Sputnik in his gray sweatpants. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stay like for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go to sleep and sleep as long as I feel like in the morning. Tomorrow I'm gonna work from home, so if Baker doesn't fire up, I might actually fire up something towards the evening. Oh my God, Lindsay, can you actually like chug it? Like, can people do it? If it's like thick consistency, like, wouldn't that be like swallowing a blob? Oh yeah, that's what I said. Like, maybe don't. No, good night, Rico. Sweet dreams too. Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. Like, like how much, like how many mils is like in this thing? I mean, it would be a superpower. Not joking. How many mils in eggnog? Is it like a glass or is it like a like container or is it like, let me see how eggnogs come. Like a wine bottle. Get a grip, like you're not gonna like swallow that. Or do you mean like tiny wine bottle? Like 300 mils or something or 150 mils or I don't even know like what's the. Lindsay, if you told me that like, it was like a size of a like elephant's ass or something, I would believe you actually because like I actually don't know. Like, let me Google. Oh, so it's like 70 cls. So, and this one is 227 grams. It's like a medium wine bottle. 750 mils. I don't think that you would be like, okay, it's a CL. Wow, I'm white trash. Why? You're not. You're definitely not. But the bottle is like solid. So what's the number on your container or a bottle that you have? Did you know that there is pet eggnog? Now I have to go after people's jobs. Yeah, you have to make people with their professions. Lindsay is like cooking space cookies. Yeah, that's the bottle I was looking at. I don't think that you're like you would be able to like it would be like unrealistic, but if you did, I mean, Chick is the table flipper. Jesus, Lindsay. Wait, how much alcohol is in that? I'm assuming there is alcohol in it. It's a liquor. Doesn't say how much alcohol. You know, like Lindsay, be kind to yourself. You know the sometimes guys like they were like doing like bets or something. I was not participant, but I heard about it, and one time I think I seen on video. Like these guys like they would take um they would take a bottle of vodka, and I think they would like bet something or whatever. So the guy takes and like drinks the bottle in one go. And you some people actually have died like that way. Lindsay is role playing, to my understanding. Lindsay, how are you number three? How are you number three? Who is first? Chick was first, and JD is second, and you are third. Number three. I actually couldn't believe my eyes when I seen it. And Baker, you don't have a place at all. Wait, I'm gonna check what place you have. One, two, three, four. You're fourth actually. Oh, now Lindsay shows second. I predicted future. See, Lindsay's second. She is getting spinning on it. Oh my god. He did get in trouble for the tables though. Not in trouble, but they were like number one. How did you get number one? You're like literally like one message away. Lindsay, you're like you probably draw it. Look at you. Baker, have a look at Lindsay. She's number one. She was literally like one comment away. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baker, you get like good sleep because I'm assuming you're in work tomorrow. And I'm hoping that like Stacy arrives safe, and I hope that Dennis doesn't wake up, and I hope that everybody is safe and good and has like good night's sleep. Tell Danny I fart you. Yeah, you're welcome. And you also be good. If you don't feel like firing the like live tomorrow, you don't have to. I'm gonna be like working at home, and I'm gonna be at home so I can like fire my one up. That's it. Yeah, you have a great evening as well. Lindsay, don't worry. Lindsay, that should be like prohibited question. Should JC is lurking? Apparently he wrote on his wall himself that he was lurking. So I mean, like, who else can be like lurking? Like, funny questions. Yeah, like, you don't know. Everybody knows you don't know. Self-admitted lurker. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't even go like on his wall and like read the crap because like I'm not gonna give like more clicks. So you know, you better tell me what's the progress on your eggnog. Yeah, see, Lindsay, you have a company. Oh my god. Is it like drinkable like that you can actually like chug it? I hope you're at home. I hope you're at home. Yeah, well then like you're your own like you're your own king, King Lindsay. Have you ever done it before? Like have you ever drunk it like straight? Just make sure like it's not like too much for you. But imagine like if I'm gonna hear like you're like in hospital tomorrow or something, like I'll be like not happy. Because I don't know like what's your like tolerance or anything. I don't know like if you had like or if you didn't have like anything before. As as long as you don't drink like diesel or petrol. Oh, I got you. First I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, okay. The only good thing is like if you're at home, like if you go like straight to bed, like if you need, you know. Let me look one. Let me look up one thing for you. I mean, I don't even know what to say. If you feel like that and if you think that it's the right thing to do, personally, I wouldn't do it, but you do you. I looked up like how to get chat banned on YouTube. Um, yeah, that's I said. Somebody needs to report your comments constantly. Or um, if somebody is reporting your comments constantly for violations, like if I have like mods, some mods can obviously like rent you. You can get chat banned that way. But chat banned that you can't like talk like any of the chats. Somebody has to be like reporting your comments for violations constantly. Somebody was reporting your comments, Lindsay. I don't know if it has to be like manually or if it's like because of like the filters and that's how like they got reported automatically. Sometimes they prohibit words. Because today I was going to edit out like bitch, like if somebody calls somebody bitch, so that the comments like wouldn't come out. Yeah, so if it's like auto moderation, so then it's like automatically. So in that case, YouTube would be thinking that you are naughty. You get a naughty list. I'm not gonna say chug it, but because like if something like happens, I'm gonna be feeling like guilty. Yeah, so if person has set the settings, because when you switch on live, then there's thing like that you put the thumbnail, this and that and whatever, and then you scroll down and there is actually settings for like how the chat is gonna be like moderated, like how strict, and that's where you can edit out the words or this and that and whatever. So it could be like manually or like automatic. Somebody could have put on like strict like moderation, and then like if YouTube thinks like it's a bad word or bad something, like it's just not going to like come up. Yeah, I just had a look because I had interest myself as well because I was thinking like is it done like manually or is it done like by like auto? I had interest like myself. That's so weird. So you would say just like this one comment and that's it? I can't remember where, but I was typing and my comment also like kept disappearing, but I think it could have been like TikTok. I actually haven't used it like in a long, long time. I don't think it was YouTube, and I posted something and it wasn't even like violation or something. And then I was like, why like my comment like it can't happen because it has like happened to me. I just want to find out why. But there are glitches like on YouTube as well. Well, let's say if your comment, I don't know, like what your comment can be reported for. I'm gonna have a look. So comment can be reported for unwanted commercial content or spam, pornography or sexual explicit material, child abuse, hate speech or graphic violence, promotes terrorism, harassment or bullying, suicide, misinformation. Okay, so this one I see on your thing. So somebody must be like, yeah. So I'm assuming like if it's like reported or something, some of them like they get like automatically processed, and some of them, if you object or something, sometimes like it's like they look like into the case. Because I know like one guy, um, he was posting videos about like people who like other people who are not like full age. So he was kind of like exposing all of that, and he had some problems, and then he was going like through YouTube things and this and that and whatever, and in the end, they found that there was like no violation, you know. So sometimes like if they like moderate like automatically, like it doesn't even like work. What time is it in yours? It is weird to say the least, like really weird. And this was your first free day, wasn't it? Yeah, because here like who is gonna like report you? I don't have like any I don't have any like any level of moderation. Like where is moderation? I put none. So there's not gonna be like, so if, let's say if I was moderating and put like word like shit, and then you say that word, I don't even need to like to report you. So it auto moderates and you're reported like already. Knowledge value, you've been here so long, I'm gonna relax in this call. And eggnog. No, so in my chat, like that's why I said like people can say like whatever they like, want, or wish, or whatever, as long as it's not like, I don't know, that somebody's like, you got me, you know. So that's right, because I'm hardly gonna like report you for saying like, yeah, like don't bring like people's like families up, like or kids up, or like grandmothers, mothers, fathers, whatever. Like I think like that's dirty. But also if somebody like name calling or something, that like also like I'm not for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I said. And because like too many people are like, oh, like, because like like we know each other, so we're not like violating like so much. We're not saying like stupid like crazy crap. So I don't need like any kind of like moderation or something. You drink your creamy eggnog. Yeah, it's like a little village. It's like a little village. So, I mean, yeah, so you do your eggnog. I've been here 9 hours. Well, you have a good night now. Oh, Lindsay, your milky eggnog. The name is catchy, but what I drink it, I don't know. Thanks for the 9 hours live. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. And I'm happy that you're here. Happy to have you here. Happy that you can be like laughed with and be the voice of the reason. And I shall see you tomorrow. I don't know if Baker is going to like fire up tomorrow or no. So if he doesn't fire up, I'm gonna do like majority of my things, and I probably fire up something myself. Like when I finish like talking, I don't want to talk to like anybody at all, like zero. Sleep well and good night. Don't let bed bugs bite. And wait, I'm gonna send you. Where is the emojis? I sent you a little bunch of hearts for you. And I'm gonna go and press end stream. Good night.